Interesting. Coming. One second. And oh yeah. Just quickly have to fix the list of rubbish. What are you eating and not sharing? It's a carrot. You want a carrot, Peter? It's like a mini carrot. If you woke up early, you would have to. Peter, you have to be useless. Eh? You have to be useless. Pablo, good morning. Omega, good morning. Virus, good morning. Tesh, good morning. Peter. Vader, good morning. What are your orders ready? DC, good morning. Dave, good morning. And VM, good morning. Ember, good morning. Mustafa, good morning. Dr. Paula, good morning. Good morning, friends. France. Interesting. No, that's not the same one, I don't think. That's not the same friends, I know. Anyways, Azul, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Chapman, good morning. Erin, good morning. MRD, good morning. Belly, good morning. Gabe, good morning. Just chilling. Good morning. Ayo. Good morning, good morning. Anyways, let's get to the ayo. Bonjour, 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 ça va? Ready for the rubbish, you know? Peekaboo is number one now. Wow, interesting. Anyways, SNTG. Oh, you want to see these candles on SNTG? Oh, disaster candles. That thing crashed into the open here. So we'll see if it can consolidate. Alex, good morning. DBGI has done the split, obviously, right? So, and they're up slightly this morning for 6%, whatever that is. Josh, good morning. Ayo. Right, so that's DBGI post split. MMAT has honestly been a slow thruster. Just a beautiful chart, right? Slow and steady, up, every single day now, since 90 cents. That thing's been going up straight up. which is impressive. Anyways, see if you can stay above $1.50. And then PKBO had some news this morning. That's the name. That's the name that did their IGNY name change. Right? Remember? Remember? Yeah. Of course you do. Anyways, quick check here. Stocks making the biggest moves this morning. DraftKings, Cinemark. These really are not names that we care about. Well, of course we do care about, but you know what I mean. Anyways, yeah, DraftKings fell 12.5% in pre-market trading, despite reporting a smaller than expected quarterly loss and revenue that topped. Okay, cool. Okay, Cinemark, Hershey's. Of course, Hershey's gonna go up. DoorDash, of course. Um, and then yeah, we talked about some of these names last night before the market closed. Well, after the market closed with earnings and whatnot. So that's why most of these names are on there. So we can ignore them, right? So five things to know before the market opens. So those numbers came out and the market seemed to like it, right? So the job numbers. I don't want to read this. I never like reading these things. Just want to look at the headlines. Blah blah blah. Amazon pauses corporate hiring. Well, Amazon problems is what they have. Starbucks, cool. Mm, total chaos, unbelievable. These guys watch us, don't they? Unbelievable. Anyways, is on sale. Is on sale. DKNG. Yeah, I feel like the company. It does seem like they're improving somewhat in terms of like revenue. Well, spending and less losses. So, um, total chaos. Where is this? Told staffers an email Thursday night that people by email whether they would be laid off. Oh wow! Elon said, "I will send you an email to tell you if you're laid off or not." An email, according to NBC News here. Cool. Mm, okay, sounds good. What else did they spam? Five things you need to know before the market opens. Shorts haven't covered a single ship. The real price will come out soon. Um, when there's so many things we could talk about. Anyways, a list of pre-market movers here. We will, as usual, let the market open and settle for the most part, and then see if there's anything good on here, right? So no rush at all. Market opens in 3 minutes here. Let me know if you have any questions. The S&P is loving whatever's happening this morning, right? So see if we can go back and test 380 or something for the S&P here, and then go from there. Spy, spy, spy. No ceiling. Hey yo, J23. Parabolic movement coming soon. No ceiling. Happy Friday, Virgo. Happy Friday, all. Sky, good morning. Good morning. Five inside. Good morning to you. Good morning. Good morning. Anyways, so again, another example of why when you have profits, sometimes you just you take them because again, Vrax, right, top gainer yesterday, today red, right. So we talked about this one yesterday. All right, we said we don't trust this stupid company. We don't trust it, right? So any name that's number one on the list, then we don't trust it the next day, right? So HUDI, yep, red this morning, right? So there are a lot of names on here. Some of them most of them we've talked about already. So, anyways, back to the chaos, total chaos. It's been good to you, Sky. Yeah, no, it's done well. 2 days, yeah, it's done really well. The massive flush, no, it did really well. ORKA, Oka. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Will you take a look at HKD, please? HKD, sure, I can take a look. Anything else moving here though? No. Again, MMAT. Nice chart, right? So DBGI. We'll see what happens here into the open. Then right, and then SNTG there. See that thing can stay above 430. The bottoms from pre-market there, not the bottom, but you know what I mean. Anyways, from that flush sell off, right? 425. 425, 1 minute. Are you ready? Are you ready? Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at 8KD here really quickly. Then we can get to the market open here. HKD, if that thing's not moving at all, then it's at $21. Not bad. Not bad. It's well, yeah, not bad. Maybe it really is Travis, good morning. Maybe it really is IPO Friday thanks to HUDI. I'll put up HUDI over here too with see if that thing can balance out and go for a second rally here because I would not be surprised to see that thing do that, right? So like curl into the open and send it. So we'll see. Again, it went from 24 to 150 something dollars yesterday, right? So see if they can stabilize there and then go for a bit of a rally. Most of these names will sell off at the open, so you want to be careful anyways, right? So no rush at all. Travis, good morning. Jeff, good morning. Happy Friday. Joe, the flush is coming. For Tough, good morning, good morning. To the waters. Wi-Fi, moon. Good luck all. Again, be safe. Remember that it's Friday, and remember that it's Friday. So be careful, please. You bought some coin. The dip last night? Okay, let me take a look at what's. Uh, okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at this. What's that? Proof. Raymond James. Blah 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 blah. Raymond James. It's halted already. Okay, I'll take a look in a second here. One sec. It's a scam already, Virgo. It's halted at $90 here, right? That's not a surprise, honestly, right? That's not a surprise. Uh, I'm not surprised. Anyways, SNTG is also bouncing here at the open, right after selling off into it, right? So see if that thing can reclaim $5 and stay above. DBGI is yeah, DBGI is pushing for red, right? Compete, Stuart. Oh lordy, lordy, lordy. Um, what about Matic though, Stuart? What about Matic? Matic, unbelievable. Right. So again, that's HUDI's halted there. Is Matic at what's crazy about Matic is just how aggressive that thing's been. It's at 115 still. Wow. Right. Bitcoin can barely get above $21,000 there. I think one that I missed is that scalp on XRP there. Anyways, it's bouncing. Yeah, it's bouncing there. All right, so is HKD here. HKD going for a bit of a rally, blah blah blah. Anyways, Christina, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. To get a first ER back in 10 minutes, Sky. Okay, sounds good. Waiting for the newbies to get slaughtered. Anyways, yeah. PKBO is also halted down here now into the open, right? So MMAT dipping into the open, right? Again, most of these names will dip. Look at that thing go. That's DBGI, by the way. That thing is crashing, right? So if you're holding this thing yesterday, you are red now after the split, right? So you're red. Joe, it moved hard. Anyway, so yeah, you're red on that name there, and SNTG slowly dipping here. So be careful, please and thank you. Anyways, that's HKD sending it. So we kind of talked about this yesterday in the sense that if HUDI goes, maybe we start looking at some of these other Chinese names, right? So that's HKD, by the way, absolutely sending it there. So yeah, I think it was at 17 yesterday. 17 to 23 here, right? So nice little bounce. There's a lot of letters in the title. There are. Are you sure? Are you sure? Siri, I wasn't talking to you.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's halted down. That's yeah, HKD back to $21 here. But I want to see what happens when HUDI gets unhalted here. Alan, yeah, it's halted. Slams, good morning. Michelle, good morning. Spinch. Is it party time for HKD? I mean, Spinch, for your sake. I hope so. I hope so. Okay. Tell her to stop listening. I know, like, what's going on? Like, why are you listening to me all the time? Like, it's not like I'm saying words that would trigger. Um, yeah, maybe I said, "Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?" It's like, "Oh, you talking to me?" Starts with an S. It's an S. There she goes again. Yeah, exactly. It's at 8:50. What a scam! I got concerned, and I said, "No, the more I read about that company, it's going. Yeah, it's going. Anyways, I need to get rid of some of these names here because yeah. Anyways, yeah. So see if MMAT can stay above $1.50 there. Let me take a look. ESSE, right? So the more I look into this thing, it's back to 780 now. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's delayed, so that's the problem. But the more I looked into that, the more concerned I became about holding it. So I just got rid of it. Now, anyways, what's proof here? Profound medical, 20%. Okay. No volume though. No volume, small float. Maybe something to keep an eye out for. PROF. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Anyways, and then WETG, right? So interesting. And that one has a bigger float there. So we'll see. We'll see if we can break above the that pre-market high there. That pre-market high is there, Shannon, right? So $1.07. Well, not well according to TradingView. So closer to $1.73 ish here. So we'll see. Early Friday, yeah. Mm, mm, and then I also need to look at one of the rubbish I'm holding here. What's the range in that stock though? Okay, day range. Okay, perfect. Just making sure stop loss wasn't triggered. Unhalted here? Yeah, it's unhalted. Peekaboo is unhalted and dipping. So is the S&P though, right? SPY is also dipping there. So, can I take a look? Of course, of course. AUI. This one, Yamaha Gold. Interesting. 20%. What do these guys do? Taking an investment from someone? Might be one of those slow, steady ones, Christian, which is nice, right? So obviously it has a bigger float. These companies usually do. So you might just have to watch for a breakout there above like $5 and then go from there, Christian, right? So it's slowly moving since pre-market, right? So slowly pushing. I honestly would wait for maybe a retest of that moving average, or just again look for a break above that resistance there. My goodness, spy. What a scam. Typical Fridays, again, be careful. Let the markets decouple. Yeah, I know. Are they decoupling? What's Not really. Not really. But Bitcoin isn't as aggressive as that though, right? So Peekaboo hitting lows of the day here, right? So PKBO. SNTG, meh, right? And this is DBGI. DBGI is kind of recovering now. That thing has a micro float now, micro float. So we shall see what happens with this year as the day goes on. My concern with that name is that it's close to $10 already. DBGI. I mean, we see how most of these things go, right? So sure, we can rally to $12. Do I see going past that? I don't know. Resume $110 is what they're showing now, Martin. That's what the bid is at. They're being bought out, Christian. Okay, there you go. Okay, sounds good. Maybe take a look and see what the buyout price is, and then go from there. Yeah, G Sun is the other one, isn't it? Right. So HKD G Sun. So G Sun would be another name to watch here at the market if these Chinese names are doing that. Yeah, G Sun always. Yeah, it's all 5% here. Yeah. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. These things are so scary though, like so scary. Offering for sure, bunny. Yeah, I honestly don't know. Already a lot of bag holders in DBGI just waiting to sell. Exactly here. So to be that you didn't. Was that going to be up? Why are you so surprised? um, honestly, Peter, I Spy just become a can do some more, Joe. I think so too. Again, we kind of talked about that at the open, right? So especially selling off into the open here. Yeah, we saw how well this thing recovered yesterday, right? So I would not be surprised if that thing decided to rally again today. But it probably will. It probably will crash at some point. It being a Friday, so GFI. Okay, they A1. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. They own them both for a while. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, interesting. Okay, all over the board. Yeah. La, 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 la. There you go. Yeah, no, you want to be careful with these. I mean, they're fun to play with, but just be careful. SNTG lows of the day here, or testing double bottoms. Um, Actually, it did test a double bottom and then downs. So again, 425 here, right? So that 425 level for DBGI, that's a solid bounce actually. That's 425 and almost to $5 there. Wow, it's all over the place though. So that's the problem. Yeah, Joe, stay away, stay away. Yeah, yeah, Hugh. Yeah. No, I don't trust DBGI there. I don't trust it one bit. It's the same group of people that were pumping. What's the name? ATXI and all these other splits, right? So I would be very careful then. Be very very careful. If you're playing with it, make sure you're scalping and you're being safe. Anyways, we're on halted on this name here now, HUDI, and it's still around $89 here. So still around $89. If you're in there, be careful, please. Be safe. Have a stop loss and whatnot. Wait, is it halted again or did I just glitch? Is it halted again at the same price? Yeah, it rallied, and then came back down and halted at the same price, all the way to 104 actually, right? For HUDI there, 104, um, and then crashed to 89 again. So we shall see. Golf, no idea, no news on when IPOs will be live again. I feel like we might need to pay attention to these IPOs though. Like we might need to look harder than usual, because the next IPO that will most likely go under the radar, like they're gonna be selling shares on a website. You're good, Peter. No, congratulations, good job. Right, so I feel like the next stock that becomes an IPO might go under the radar, and that thing will explode because people are not going to be paying attention to, right? And then we're gonna all of a sudden return back to IPO themes. Well, at least one of them, right? So Neo, yeah, Neo's making moves, right? So we might need to keep a close eye on these IPOs, because we didn't play with IPOs for a bit, and then the next IPO that came out was a company that was selling shares on their website, and that thing exploded from the low teens all the way above $100, $300, right? So where's that company now? I have no idea. So you know what? I do want to take a look. What is it at? That was AMV, right? AMV was the last IPO that we played with. Is it halted, Peter? No, it's not. Yeah, it's halted. It's halted at $5.10 here. SNTG. SNTG says double bottoms and what? And thrust it. Right. So 425 and boom booms to 5,510 there. Yeah, it's halted. Anyways, EMV. EMV is currently at what? $12. $12. Peter says, "Yay!" Are you holding it? And it's halted with you inside on the way up, Peter. That's what you're celebrating. Let's go. Yeah, AMV is a disaster now, isn't it? Again, that's not a surprise. Not for a second then. Now open at $1,500, Peter. Peter says, "Yeah, I would." Yeah, yeah. You sold half and it halted. You did, Peter. Okay, nice. Congratulations. Are you selling the other half? Like, are you putting a market order for when it opens, like right away to sell it, or you're just gonna hold it? You got bridge on a Vrax offering. What do you do? Hold till Tuesday and then a return, Martin? Yeah, no, again, like I said yesterday, I don't trust Vrax. I said this multiple times. I do not trust Vrax. We said this multiple times on stream, right? And a few people said they don't trust Frax either. So again, if a stock is a top gainer here, you want to be very careful holding it overnight, especially if it's a biotech company, right? So be very careful. 99% of the 90% of the time, these guys would do offerings. So anyways, yeah, Spy is dip skiing here. Spy is like, wait for me, wait for me. What's everything else doing? Wow, wow, wow. So yeah, crypto's dipping now. MATIC is really dipping there now too. So wait. They're like Peter selling for profits. How about the stock, please, Lord? Peter's selling for profits. MATIC short was $1.16, Joe. $1.16. $1.16. I see you. Red to green, Mustafa. Yeah, I'll take a look. G-Sun? Yeah, nope. Anyways, ICU. Is ICU still not in the? It's not in the ICU anymore. Nope. Yeah, red to green. Red to green, Mustafa. Problem is the volume, though. The problem is the volume. There's no volume there at all. But 626, Peter. Wow. 626. Oh wow. If I was holding that thing, I'd be putting a limit order to sell at $5, so I could get whatever price it opens at. Right. So like right away. Yeah. No, Kelly looks like it wants to here. Pickaboo. Yeah, looks like it wants to. That like just again around $5, 480. I'm just chewing carrot like goats. Anyways, Mullen lost the following short-term gains. Yeah, that was always the plan for Mullen, though, right? Mullen is a short-term momentum scout. It's not a jump in. Oh, you missed it, Scott. You missed your double bottoms there at $4.25. Right, you missed it already. If you're jumping in now when it's about to get unhalted, probably a lot higher, as like Peter said, $6 bits. You're asking for trouble, asking for a lot of trouble, especially the way this thing crashes. Oh my goodness, right? So this thing crashed from $6 pre-market, so maybe it might just give you a double top around $6, right? That thing crashed hard. So yeah, you're asking for trouble. These halts are nerve-wracking. Yeah, Gabe. Yeah, they are. um, they'll find if you're in some solid profit still, right? Asking for problems, always asking for problems, Sky. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, you know what to do. Become a member and join us in Discord. All right, so come on, give us an on hold. And yeah, no, Kelly, that thing is bouncing off that $5 level there, right? So $5, 480, solid bounce. I don't know why we still have this on here, Christian. It's super slow. Anyways, yeah, Peekaboo, 560 now. PKBO, make it happen. No, Peter, if you really want to sell like at 6, you want violence. If you really want to sell at 6, Peter, I would put a limit order at if it's at $6, you really want to sell in and around that price, I would put a limit order to sell at $5. So you if you really want out though, right? So let me go back here. Oh no, it's unhalted and it's at 550. So yeah, because if you really want to sell, you put a limit order below and then it gives you whatever you sold. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so then it gives you whatever. Unless you really want $6, but you're out already. So time to follow in FOMO and Mullen. Spinch. There's no FOMO when it's going down, is there? And now it's dipping here. Yeah, it's playing a lot of games here. SNTG, right? So in and around 550s and 530, and it's about to break below. Oh, it's about to pop here. 537, 530. Oh. 533, and it's breaking down, and 523, and there you go. Right, so a little bit of a dip ski there. 816 made a dollar share, and there you go. Not bad, Sesh. Not bad. Scott, good morning, good morning, good morning. Pump the bricks on that Mullen FOMO. Yeah, there's no such thing as Mullen FOMO, honestly. Not when it's not now. I see you. Nah, let me see here. Is that thing really not bad, Sesh? Not bad, not bad, not bad. $8, right? At least it's above, right? So that's not bad at all. Yeah, I was concerned about that thing there. So yeah, yeah. So we'll play with it. If it rallies, we'll play with it. We'll get some puts. ESSE puts, that's for sure. This thing is going to $1. This is going to be Mullen 2.0. So after their merger, everything is completed. Oh, puts. ESSC. I think it's going to be 50 cents. I think it's going to be worth $1. $2 if they're lucky. So this $8 price target that it's holding here, right? So take it to $10, high teens, something, and then puts whatever happens there. HUDI still halted at 89 something here. You but well, it's zero. And SNTG still playing with 530 here, so still playing with 530. I bumped, I dumped. Uh-huh. And it's bouncing a bit there, SNTG. A little bit. Anyways, I'll leave it on the side here. DBGI, not doing much. I'm out of the market today, taking my weekend money and running. Late, congratulations, by the way. Yeah, take your monies and run, honestly. Take your monies and run if you, if you're not feeling safe, take those monies and run. Run. It's the weekend. Run. I mean, that's how people play with these names on a Friday, right? So you have monies, you take it and run, please and thank you. Take it and run. Anything else moving here? Not really. Not really. Anything else on the scanner list here? I need to take a look. SPY is still selling off. Like the S&P is still struggling there. Let me pull up Benzinga here. Only got one date for options. Yeah, scam. That's what it is. For deep dive into okay ecosystem. Nope, no thanks. I'm just looking at the movers here. Anyways, let me take a look at Neo here. Though Neo, yeah, Neo's done well. A bit of a double top here at $1.15 for Neo, so $11.20. Calls the green. Let's go, Dan. Right, so Lucid. Don't make me go back to the Lucid website, please and thank you. Yeah, so Neo needs to break above 11.20 there, and then okay, then there might be more. Lucid, yeah. So you guys got those Lucid calls yesterday, right? So and they're green today, right? So 3%, nice. Lucid up 3%. Those calls should be up a little bit too. Anyway, so you can see that I'm not sure where this line is coming from, but we must have looked at this yesterday, right? So the white line here for Lucid. So anyways, yeah, there's something here. I'm not quite sure what it is. But anyways, yeah, there's a bit of resistance here and it's forming a bit of a double top here at the open. So Lucid needs to get above this little spot here and then maybe there's room for more, right? So, and then go from there. Yeah, not bad though, right? So when, yeah. With a nice profit, but those halts can be scary, Gabe. Yeah, they can be scary. Yeah. Because I mean, especially on a stock like that, it's really volatile. So yeah, Lucid we looked at yesterday. What else did we look at yesterday? Lucid, the two other names here that we wanted to watch. Yeah, Sun W, right? So Sun W, nothing doing anything here. It is red-ish, right? So 215, yeah, not really doing much here, is it? Right, so actually the highs of the day, this thing was all the way up there at 228, right? So 228 and then sold off. Is that accurate? These low volume stocks I get concerned with on TradingView here. And then the other name was Agri. This is the one for Hugh. Anyways, agri still basically flat here, right? So holding a bit of support at a dollar 13. That's the same level from yesterday, honestly, right? So still holding that double bottom at a dollar 11, right? So see that thinking again, the volume just isn't quite there yet. That's the problem. So see if the volume can come in here and push that thing for 120, and then boom booms, right? So boom booms for agri there. So we will watch these names. I just wanted to look at some of these names closely here. La, can you go? What do you mean? And there goes SNTG, right? So broke below $5. Yeah, 480 now, right? And selling off. So be careful, please. Be careful. Be careful. These things are extremely volatile. Anyways, let me take a look at JZ, because I saw, taking a look. It's moving. Yeah, I saw JZ on the morning, like on the morning hype list is what we I don't know. Anyways, yeah, JZ, interesting. JZ is another one of the stocks I don't trust, but it's 40%. I know, Mustafa. Yeah, no, it's up nicely again with these Chinese names, right? So when HUDI goes, then you maybe want to take a look at all these other ones: HKD, JZ, MECL, right? So all these old IPOs, right? So PKBO selling off, potential double bottoms there though, Kelly, at 480, right? So see that level holds, and then go from there. HUDI is selling off though, right? $73 here now for HUDI. That thing is struggling. Broke below, yeah, struggling, struggling. La, la. Would at that level, yeah. For yeah, it really would. Any bit of like positivity for AGRI would send that stock exploding, right? So it's sitting at a nice double bottom, super low float. The volume is in there and it's consolidating. So you can kind of see that the selling pressure is dying down at support, which is a good thing, which is something you want to see. So yeah, I agree. Any type of positive momentum, that thing could move really nicely. So we'll see. We'll see if it gets moving there. La, 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 la. Six with a iron lubricant. Yeah. I mean, all of these odds are going to take turns, I feel like, this weekend or something like that, right? So all of them, all of them, all of them. And okay, 18. Okay, sounds good. There we go. There we go. 1440 test coming for. Okay, interesting. I see what you're looking at. Well, the S&P is rallying up the bottoms here now, so that. Louis, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Just let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look. There you go, Richard. Welcome, 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 Richard. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah, I just have to quickly fix that. Anyways, Richard, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the support. I will send you a link in the chat here. So just take a look. So take a look at that link in the chat, and I'll copy that and send that. Anyways, it's halted again, really. Yeah, it's halted again at 525, 530 something here. Yeah, I just have to quickly fix that there, and then I should be good to go. Anyways, Richard, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. I will. Should be good. Should be good there. Should be good. Should be good. Should be good. Yeah. Anyways, Richard, I will post a link in the chat here. If you are, if they aren't. Um, no, I'll post a link in the chat here, Richard. Click on that link and then follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. Right. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there, the Discord link, Richard, and you should be good to go. Anyways, um, yeah, no, that thing's halted again there, Aaron. So 533. That stock is volatile. It might be a really nice cup, you know. It's up and down, it's up and down. So you just have to lock in profits really quickly. If they're armed, think twice. No, they're not armed. La, 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 la. Yeah, pre-market. Yeah. That thing is really. Anyways, no, it should be good. Good morning, David. Ayo. By the hype is starting for Lucid. Oh my goodness, how could you not FOMO into that virus? I mean, if you look at Lucid, how could you not FOMO into Lucid? Is my question. Like how? Anyways, DBGI, I might just get rid of that thing there. I might just up the screen for now until it gets moving again. Or I have questions around that stock. Maybe after hours, maybe late tonight. After hours, it might be a thing to play. But yeah. Anyways, Lucid. So Lucid. Yeah, slowly, nicely, right? So broke above that high there for Lucid, which is nice. So yeah, your calls. If you bought those calls yesterday, you should be good, right? So yeah, it's halted at 5:30 there, Bader. Halted at 5:30, because you FOMOed already. Yeah, virus, of course. How could you not FOMO? Unless you FOMOed already, right? So the only obstacle here is earnings, though. That's the only thing you have to deal with. Right. So if it's rallying into earnings, then that might be a problem. SNTG is on halted here now. 560 highs of the day here for the stock. What a chaotic name. 590 for that stock, right? So $6 incoming here. Wow. Wow. That's impressive, just chaotic is what that is. Yeah. It failed again. Be careful though, because I think failed at the exact same level in pre-market, right? So be careful here, right? So like right there, if that thing can clear $6, it might be interesting, right? So like right here at $6 ish, that's where it failed at, right? Again, pre-market, and then like it's also struggling there. So I would be a little bit cautious there, right? So and yeah, Loop Brick is at the bottom of the list here, crypto watch list. Yeah, that thing's at, yeah, it's up 51%. 51%. Oh yeah, that's it. That's how it's gonna be though. Like with these projects here, it's gonna be like you get a turn, you get a turn, you get a turn. You all get turns, right? So Loopring is up 51%. I bet you there's no catalyst here, is there? Nope. Right. So other names to watch would be like GMT. GMT hasn't gone yet. Iron has it, right? So GMT, ApeCoin hasn't gone, I don't think, right? So FTM had a solid rally. MATIC has had an amazing rally. What else? Gala hasn't really moved as XRP is had an okay rally as well. It's testing 50 cents there. So these are some projects that we might need to watch as we get to the weekend, right? So yeah, right. So anyway, so that thing failed at $6, right? It's halted again, Gabe, on the way down. Back to 530, right? So double tops. Be careful with these double tops for SNTG here. Be careful. Because if you're foaming at the double top, you're asking for problems anyway. So you should not be doing that. Please and thank you. HUDI is at $65 now. Wow, minus 40%. Is that thing going to the abyss, or is it going to the abyss now? Or can that thing rally again? I don't know, right? So Jay Z is also selling off again. I don't trust Jay Z. Jay Z was up 40%. It's only up 17% now. Be careful. Looking like it found support. MMAT, yeah. So see if we find support at $1.4060 and then bounce. PKBO, yep, double bottoms at 480 ish here, right? And then it's bounced twice off that level, right? So PKBO 480 in $5 ish, right? So we'll see. Anyways, halt it, halt it, halt it, halt it. Lucid, yeah, Lucid is dipping a bit here. Dipping. Nah, 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 nah. Dip skiing. Nah, 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 nah. AMC a buy at these levels, Jen. Is AMC a buy at this level? You change your picture to the Twitter thing. You change your profile picture. Let me take a look at AMC really quickly. I feel like my answer will be no, but let me take a look. Uh, I mean, if AMC is a scalp for you, you can try it if you want, right? If it's a scalp, and if that thing can stay above like what that double bottoms at 568. But yeah, AMC, the answer for me is no. Right, unless you just want to scalp it really quickly, and then you can have a really tight stop loss, like a 1 cent stop loss. If I bought this thing at 568, I would not let it go below 570, 567, 564, something like that, right? So minimal. If again, that's if you're gambling, that's if you're praying or hoping that this bottom here holds, right? So like that level right there, I mean, you can play with that if it's a short-term scalp, but again, answer is no thanks. No thanks. Oh Lord, I see barcodes on AMC looking like BBIG. Yeah. Speaking of BBIG though, what's BBIG at? Our favorite stable coin, 90 cents. Of course, it's 90 cents. I mean, Pablo, it's testing below 90 cents today, so the real price is not coming out, is it? It's taking too long to come out. That's a problem for BBIG here. Yeah, BBIG really is barcoding here. It's barcodes. Barcodes. I'm Mullen to the moon. Is it because they both start with M's? Ooh, what? 90 cents? Yeah. 90 cents. I mean, I'm tempted. BBIG is tempting at 90 cents, isn't it? Tempting. It's tempting. Will I do it? Probably not. But it's tempting. That's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, there you go. Don't forget. Did someone say BBIG, Josh? Don't say BBIG too loud. Michelle will roast you like a goat. Is it halted again? HUDI? Yeah, it's halted at $65. I will you. Okay, fine. Anyways, yeah, HUDI is halted at $65. Yeah, so minus 40% or something like that. 38. Yeah, minus 38%. Let me go on BBIG Reddit. I will report back. Okay, let's go. I know it did. They had some news though, right, Ian? Ian? What did you say about GMT? I think I completely missed it. GMT. No, you didn't say anything. That's your favorite project. I'm surprised you didn't say anything. GMT. Our Now we still haven't our second quarter earnings, but we must be patient. We know what we hold. That's the thing, though. Like you don't know what you hold. You really don't know what you hold. If the company can give you like something they're supposed to give you, then you really don't know what you hold. You know, like, and I think that's extremely fishy. How AMC cannot report earnings. Maybe again they're waiting for. I feel like if AMC breaks down here, like if it starts breaking down, if they have anything negative, or AMC is going to 10 cents, anything. Waiting for ZIL and GMT to give those for not my favorites. Those 400% gains though, I know. Yeah. Waiting for GMT to start moving. ZIL, what's ZIL doing? Maybe this weekend, Ian. Maybe this weekend. Let me know. I'll be ready. I'll be ready for ZIL and GMT. What did Reddit say about Zella? They said it's give me a T, give me an R, give me an A, give me an S. Finish it. What does that spell? Trash. Anyways, Luna Classic 2, yeah. One of these things will move soon, right? So they're all kind of chilling. I wonder what Luna Classic is actually doing. I'll take a look. Maybe at the end of the day or so. You can know these. Still holding Luna Classic at baby position. Luna Classic? Yeah, let me take a look at Luna here. I know we're looking at Lunacy. There you go. Is it barcoding? Is that 22.4? Meh. That's not exactly what we want to see, is it? Actually, that's the daily. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's not bad, is it? Luna Classic, yeah. I'm sure this is something that might move here soon, right? So we will keep a close eye on it, and any type of chaos, we will. Richard, send you all an email so I can access it because besides that, I don't know what else to do. Let me see if you're in Discord. Did you click the link? Let me see here. So I sent you that invite, right? So let me see if you are in Discord here, Richard. Also need to update that. Yeah. Let me know when you're. Ian, let me know when you see a little bit of chaos, on the Luna Classic or anything else. Because I know one of those names will move this weekend, that's for sure. So again, Richard, welcome. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here. So this link at the bottom of the chat, Richard, click on that link, and then follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. Right, so click the link; it will take you to Discord, and then follow the steps in the rules channel. Let me check Zella Reddit. Into Starbucks is rising 10%. Yeah, they beat earnings is what they did. Anyways, back to the charts here. HUDI. HUDI on halted and $67, $68. Yeah. So maybe a bit of a bounce there, right? We shall see. Yeah, there's a bit of support there actually. We shall see. HUDI, crypto pop up. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Richard. Welcome. Good to have you. And I am. 7 days ago and 1 month ago. Wow, 7 days and 1 month. You can tell that there's something not. Yeah. Rules. He means rules. You bought AMC. You bought AMC calls. You did, Peter. Okay. AMC calls. Yeah, like I'm sure at some point that thing will oh lords. Oh lords. Anyway, spice popping there though. Spice popping. Popping like yeah, it's popping. Maybe we rally yeah, Bitcoin is getting close to that 21K there, isn't it? MATIC is at $1.16 now too, right? So FTM is moving there. Crypto, all of crypto is moving. All of it. IMX, uh, all of it. All popping. So maybe a rally into the shorts haven't covered a single share. Real price is coming soon. No ceiling, Peter. When Lambo. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. No, I MMAT is back to $1.50 here, which is nice to see, right? So yeah, a bit of support there, 146 for MMAT. HYMC is moving up to Gen. Okay, HYMC. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, like anybody buying AMC now? I mean, Peter sold AMC 100, a while ago, right? So yeah, or 47 cents. Yeah, like $6 calls. Okay, yeah, like don't mind that. Even though yeah, yeah, just know there's a high degree of risk to that, but you know, at 10%, yeah. And AMC is red. Well, AMC is basically flat. Joe. That's MMAT, by the way. Recovering those losses. What a solid name. What a solid song. BBIG is below 90 cents. So below 90 cents. Probably still waiting for 88, aren't you? 88 cents. SNTG unhalted and $5.30. Peter, $3. $5. Yeah, no, I yeah, don't mind that. I don't laugh. Oh no, I'm not laughing, Susan. You can tell. Like I'm not laughing. I don't mind Peter's position. $4, Peter. Yeah, I don't mind it. Like I don't mind at all. AMP as a crypto, Michelle. AMP. Yeah, AMP is another one. Again, like these are all projects I usually go for crazy rallies, right? AMP, Jasmy, Zill, GMT. These are projects that really haven't rallied yet. So I'm sure at some point this weekend, one of these names will say, and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Right? So at some point this weekend, one of these names will go. Doge isn't really moving at all because I mean it's had its rally already. So Shiba a little bit, right? So yeah, a little bit. When HNT rallied, never. My your bags are heavy. That thing was delisted from Binance, I think. Yeah, delisted from Binance. GHI is moving slowly. Okay, you have these names in your watch list now, don't you, Mustafa? All of these other ones here that are extremely chaotic. Yeah, $22. Okay, cool. Yeah, again, not a whole lot of volume, but it is. ESSC is climbing. Yeah, I don't think like yeah, it's slowly climbing there, right? So I think we fully expect this. The problem is holding it though. That's the problem, right? We fully expect it to rally so we could buy puts. The question is, do I feel comfortable holding that name? The more I look into it, the more scammy it looks. Uh, I just got rid of it. Like, nope, no thanks. Marina, good morning. Ayo, ayo. The good band, yeah. Back on the uptake, it is Omega. Okay, DBGI. Mm. Oh, for yeah, for Lucid, yeah, Lucid. What do you think about BTBT? Oh yeah, there you go. BTBT. Yeah, BTBT was a sweet name earlier. This well, is it? No, it's not halted. Mm, mm, Michelle, if you play with it, I don't. It's not a bad name, especially if crypto's gonna rally. Like if crypto turns around, if crypto turns around, I don't mind that name, right? So, but also I would not let it go below $1 though, right? I would not let that thing go below a dollar, Michelle. I don't mind it honestly. If we can break out here, if crypto can go for a rally, well, that thing can do really well, you know. I mean, we played with this name last year from $5 all the way to $21 and beyond that, right? So then after that, crypto just the entire market just went on a bit, on a bear dive or something like that. So I almost would maybe let it get above $1.10 here, but yeah, I don't mind it. Again, if crypto turns around, right, stop loss at 99 cents. Going to see if IMPP and CEI are ready to have any useful information. I would like to see what IMPP says, Pablo. Uh, I posted that picture in Discord yesterday. Someone said, "Ooh, what's happening with HUDI? Can we be next in IMPP?" Okay. Um, yeah, if that thing can break above $1.10, then Michelle, it doesn't. It just doesn't have the volume, right? If Bitcoin clears 21 and this thing can break above $1.10 and start moving and break above $1.20, right? So there might be something there. Yeah, actually not a bad name, right? So the float is big though, so I don't know if they've done an offering. I think they have. I'm pretty sure they have. I'm pretty sure they increased those shares. Hmm. Yeah, they did it 22. That was in 2021 though. Offering of warrants. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that was in 2021. So there's been nothing this year. I thought there was something for sure this year in terms of like an offering. Anyways, yeah, yeah, Michelle, there might be something that we just kind of leave on the watch closely and see if it can if it can start moving there, and then yeah. Shade 45. It broke $3, Mustafa. There you go. Yeah, again, long term name that we like, right? So, um, there you go. No, 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 no. Michelle, whenever you're ready. Friday hangout, there we go. So welcome, 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 welcome. So you're in Discord now, so you should be good to go. Welcomes, welcomes, welcomes. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. In CZ we trust, yeah, Binance, yeah. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you are new, and if you want to join us in Discord, come join us in Discord. The membership link is at the bottom there from Virus and Nightbot. So come join us. I'm going. Yeah, something better get moving. Or I'm going back. Crypto is where it's at, isn't it? Right. So, Hugh, I told you where to go. Hugh, I told you where to go. I told you where to go. I told you where to go. And uh anyways, yeah, no, crypto looks good. I bet you it's gonna be a nice crypto weekend. At least for most of these names. MATIC is an absolute like what a name, what a rally. Maybe that thing pushes for 120 there actually. Only Chinese stocks are moving. Yeah, HUDI. That's what happens though, right? When a Chinese name moves on Thursday, or when an IPO moves on Thursday, or when SPAC moves on Thursday, then we maybe we watch the other names on Friday, right? So not surprised at all, honestly, right? So we maybe need to start paying more attention to this here, right? So when something moves on Thursday, look at the sympathy names on Friday, especially when the market is weak. Honey, with my pants down, that's take some Vaseline. No, don't take Vaseline. The dark oil, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You will be fine, Hugh. You'll be fine. Walk into the alley and walk into the alley, and you'll be okay. We got you. um, anyways, and no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. SPY, yeah, SPY is still going here. 377 highs of the day for the S&P. So crypto will keep going. XRP will keep going. Uh, right. So just it did. Yes. Unbelievable. Anyways, um, there you go. There you go. Yeah, some of these crypto names might start moving nicely here, Michelle. Right, let me take a look at a name like what's Riot doing here? Riot? Okay. What's Mara doing here? Mara is up 6%. Okay, not too bad. Mara is coming off a nice little double bottom at the open here too. So that would have been a nice catch, right? So again, double bottoms. We need to just scan the market, and just watch for double bottoms. Like, ooh, that has a double bottom. Okay, easy. That doesn't have a double bottom. Nah, forget about it. You bought the dip at $1.70, Shannon. Yeah, China, China, and MMAT is just a gem. That thing is still just moving up there, right? It looks really good. What's the other one at here? MMTLP here. Let me take a quick look. Um, There you go. MMTLP here. Jay-Z's on the list of like names that I've looked at. Anyways, yeah. 745. Okay, not too bad. Is Jason? Yes it is. Yes it is. Yes it is. Absolute chaos. Anyways, I will leave a BTBT though. Michelle, did you get in? Did you get into the building of BTBT? I don't mind that name at all. Don't mind that at all. At all. Mana is one to watch as well. Yeah, some of these metaverse names, right, that haven't rallied yet. Now it's where's Mana at? Mana is up 8% though. Yeah, I'm sure at some point one of these other names are Waves. Yeah, Waves is always another one to watch. Always, always. Do I have Waves on here somewhere? I do not actually. Yeah, Waves is one that I played in the past. That yeah, yeah. We'll see. We shall see. Into the again, SPY might just like the S&P might just keep bumping into just like we did last Friday, right? And just like we did last Friday, all the way till the end. Adidas is up 12%. Adidas. Let's play some peekaboo, some peekaboo. What's that thing doing? HUDI is dipping there actually. Jay Z is bouncing. Yeah, Jay Z bouncing. Mm, yeah, MATIC is all of a sudden struggling with that. Actually, it hit 118 already. Wow. Yeah, Matic might stall. The closer it gets to 120, they might stall. Anyways, yeah, PKBO. PKBO. Mm, there you go. What did I search before? Anyways. Oh wow. Oh wow. Yep, that double bottoms 480. 480 there, Kelly. Right, so $6. My goodness. We stopped watching for a second here, and it said thank you very much. Bye bye. Right, so, right, so anyways, yeah, that 480 level is the level there, in and around $5, Kelly. Yeah, and then $6 here now. So that looks nice. Right, so might be too late now though. ADSNGN. That's crypto, right, Jason? I, what happened? So you're saying we're getting a crypto stream, like tonight or what tonight? Probably. Probably pretending to God. Pretending to God. At the no DC, congratulations, good job, good jobs, good jobs. Spy is just thrusting there slowly. Yeah, I think crypto might stall a bit here in a second. Whenever. At some point today, I think crypto might stall. LRC. Yeah, it's at the bottom of the list here for me. Yeah, 52% now. It's hitting the highs again there. It's amazing how we get I mean, like how we get excited about these projects when they're 50% less than what we played with them like a few months ago, but because I think the first time we bought that thing, LRC, it was around a dollar, right? So now it's at 41 cents. um Steam is real dollars now. Steam, what do you mean real dollars? I need a good tip. I lose much this month in crypto. France, you lost a lot of money in crypto. What did you buy? What did you play with? That's why we get excited. Bottoms. That's true. That's true. Because you get these crazy rallies, right? So that's true. That is true. In Doge, you lost a lot of monies in Doge. Um, well, I mean, we said not to buy Doge at $1.15, right? So Doge has a double top at $1.15. Don't touch Doge at resistance, right? So other than that, yeah, yeah, at the potential, yeah, I think crypto might be hitting some levels where like crypto might be struggling a bit here in a second. So be careful. Yeah, right. Yeah, watch Riot, watch Mara, watch BTBT, watch some of these crypto mining names, right? So you should have FOMO. What is it at now? Yeah, 54%. Oh, it's going 43 cents here almost, right? So that thing is moving, really moving them. Man, crypto's chaos. Absolute chaos. Alex, MMAT. Yeah, no, MMAT looks nice above MMAT looks nice above $1.50, right? So it looks nice there. I don't mind it at all. PKBO slowly rising here still. Again, Iron. Make sure you watch Luna Classic and let us know when it shows signs of when it wants to be sassy. One of these 50% rallies. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. So watch it closely and let us know. Let us know. Num, 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 num. SATX is gapping. Okay, interesting. SETX. Sure, I'll take a look. I will take a look, skis. What's this? SNTG? Is that thing? No, it's not halted. Um, JZ, still below $2 there. Yeah. Yeah, it's sleeping now, isn't it? Yeah. ATXG. Yeah. The volume is not too bad. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking at. Satisfy is what I want. 41%. Yeah, the volume is just not there, is it? It's halted here though. SETX halted, but the volume isn't there. So be careful. Oh, Jeff, don't worry. You missed Pablo mentioning that. You just missed him. He's actually on Reddit looking for information about IMPP, and he can't seem to find any. So oh, what's that? PKBO. Wow, wow, wow. Kelly, that's looking good. Looking good then. 71% for PKBO. 71%. I bet you that's why some of these other names are moving. names like ASATX, um, because again these names all switch. Well, like these guys have new stuff, right? So IGNY to PKBO, right? So these guys do have news, so that's good. 72% here and going. So that $5 pickup there, Kelly, I'm sure you're very happy with it. $5 650, and it's going for more. 76.82%. Wow, $7, Kelly. My goodness. PKBO. It's going to Valhalla. Hasn't stopped. Yeah, that thing's a different beast. A beast. A beast. That's what that is. Wow, wow, wow. 85% PKBO. My goodness. Again, and it doesn't have a massive float, right? So, it doesn't have a massive float. Let's see. Ready to. One second, one second, one second. And it's halted at 706. Yeah, halted at 706. Let me get Michelle a link, and then around. One second. I'm not coding virus. Here you go. La 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 la. Already. Where's la, 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 la. There we go. And already. There you go. There you go. DWAC is moving now too. Is it because of the? Is it because of Khalid? Hi. Is it because of Trump? Maybe. Yeah. It's halted. It's halted, Mustafa. Back about. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Crypto. Crypto's having a real. Wow. Yeah. You know what's Matic is starting to stall there though. I wish Matic was stalling. Can't really look for a short that at $1.16 or 17, right? Because it's selling off already. But anyways, um, yeah, Bitcoin is picking up, but some of these projects were stalling. XRP is about 50 cents there too. Loopring, what a monster, 50%. What goes next is the question. What goes next? Is it what goes next? We'll find out soon enough. We will find out. La, 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 50,000 shares, 500 in the float. Okay, sounds good. After the reverse split, you mean ADTX, DBGI? Yeah, DBGI. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Has been a MCD, of course, Joe. Of course, of course. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, that's the only stock. There's only one stock that we're watching that fits that criteria, right? So, 500,000 shares. I know what you mean. Would I hold that thing? I don't know. To let's go at once. Oh, Hugh. That's okay. That's okay. Well, there's a. Just kidding. Rubbish. Get out of here. Who you calling? Who you calling? Nonsense. You're in at $1 for KSPN. I want to take a look at that because I know we played with that thing in the past, right? So KSPN here. We got in around $1. That thing is rallying, and it's okay. $1.08. I know this thing's done really well in the past, right? R7. I don't mind that honestly. I don't mind that at all. Right? So I wish it was consolidating around $1 actually, not from 83 cents, because that's a bit of a yeah. Is even 1 inch is popping off? Okay, it's back to 730. Yeah, I would be careful with that name then. 517. Do you think it will? Neil, you bought 517. Try not to go red. Well, you are red on that name. So set a stop loss. I would not let that thing go below. Well, that's way too low, right? So Neil, set a stop loss. Pick a level. Pick a level, right? Focus on your stop loss. No way it could go to. If it goes, it goes, right? Find a stop loss though and set it, and then go from there. Where do you post it? No, you're watching. Do you send alerts, incoming trades? Uh, post. Eh, One second. Mm, what? Um, there you go. Thoughts on Lucid? You're in at my thoughts on Lucid. You're in at Emerald. You didn't buy Moon to Mars. You didn't buy Lucid yesterday, Emmer. You buy that after that beautiful illustration of what art looks like and what after let me take a look at Lucid. Lucid. Where is it at? So you're green in that position anyways, right? My thoughts. It looks nice. Looks nice. I don't know what you Emmer. I don't know what I could say that I mean like Lucids. I don't know what else I could I'm the wrong person to ask because I have been hypnotized by the Lucids. So I'm not the right person to ask. But no, again, Emma, it looks nice, right? So I'm not sure if it's just a scalp for you. You had to? Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, Peekaboo? Yeah. Um, Hopefully, I don't know. Again, let me know. Are you scalping it or are you looking to hold long term? Right. So they do have earnings. That's Peekaboo, by the way. Peekaboo just hit $8. My goodness, and halted again. 807 Peekaboo. I call it Peekaboo, but anyways, PKBO. Right. So this is the stock that went from IGNY. Right. So this. So yeah, it's going Peekaboos. Peekaboo. Halted, upward, and onwards. Yeah, it's going. So 112%. That's impressive, by the way. That's impressive. Wow. Beautiful. No, that's okay, Emma. So yeah, let me know what you're planning. They have earnings next week, so that's gonna be a bit of a problem. But and then they have the event on the 15th of November, right? So I think that's why we were excited. A bit of like momentum into that, right? So yeah, it's always a Peekaboo. It's what it's I don't know, like it's what I've always I don't know called that thing. Since I saw the name, it's like ooh, Peekaboo. I'm scalping you're scalping it? Okay. If you're scalping that name, interesting. I hope it stays above your entry price, that's for sure. Hmm. Let's see if we get another higher low or something here, Emmer. Right, it's riding the 50 EMA here, so I would hope it stays above that level, right? So stay above 420, 1420. It's very fire, by the way. Guess what I was listening to this morning when I woke up? I was listening to some some Drizzy Drake, the new album. Drake. Yeah, DC. No, congratulations. It will fly. I mean, it's flown, right? So be careful. Um, be careful, Joe. We will send you to the bridge. Please and thank you. No, it's done really well. Since again, double bottoms at $4 at 425 4. No, that's a different stock I'm thinking of here. But anyways, 480 double bottoms, right? So I see you. You know what? It's funny you say that though, Susan. I will put up I see you here now, just because you said that. Peekaboo, I see you. Because one's pumping, but the difference is though, I like when they're like cheaper though. This one's still at $8 here. Selena's going peekaboo. I see you, Selena. Anyways, SLNA. It seems like it's back Friday here, isn't it? Right. So yeah, double bottoms. Yep, 440 double bottoms. Peekaboo. I see you, Selena. These packs have some weird names, but no. Crow. But could be one to watch. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Selena. Don't encourage his behavior. I see you. Crow is good. Sure. Uh, don't encourage his behavior. Uh, I see you. We see you. Why are you activated, Siri? I'm not talking to you.
Okay.
Okay, like Siri just interrupts my music. Like I want to listen. No, go away. Go away, please. La, 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 la. And then let me take a look at the other one here too. La, 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 la. I'm just looking at some of these other specs. CDIO. What's that thing at? Okay, that's a multi-day chart, I think. CDIO, yeah. Maybe this thing, yeah, so Peekaboo's unhalted, 880. My goodness. And it's dipping here now. Yeah. See, oh my goodness. Who just FOMO'd is my question. Who just FOMO'd in the chats? You have a crush on Siri? You're among friends. Who just FOMO'd in the chat here? Who did this? Who did this? I want to know. Anyways, so CDIO is popping there now too. So again, same theme, right? Specs on specs on specs. Nothing to report. See, IMPP. Then again, I didn't bother to look. Nothing to report. I didn't look. I don't like that it just popped like that. That's hard to play now, isn't it? I mean, this thing would have been nicer around $2. Yeah, SATX. Yeah, it's back Friday as usual. It's funny how we say this all the time, but every Friday there's a theme, and people love SPACs on Fridays, don't they? Right? So it's a 21 collab. Yeah. Okay. I haven't listened to the whole thing yet. I have not listened to the whole album. The whole album, 8 to 14. I
What's
will.
up?
Hey
What is
yo,
up?
can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Yeah.
So
Well,
what's going on?
Pablo said to report to you that there's nothing to see on IMPP or CEI. So,
Oh yeah.
yep.
You know what I think of when you know what happens when I think of Pablo?
Yes. What do you think?
My middle finger gets a boner.
Unbelievable. Pablo, are you gonna take that? Unbelievable.
There's no choice.
No choice. How are you, Michelle? How's your Friday?
Good.
Mhm.
Lots
Okay.
going on.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Lots. Did you get
hmm
that contract, by the way? Just asking. Just curious.
So, well, I got
Well,
offered another job.
wait. Wait. So, like, did you get fired, or you just got
No,
offered another
no, no,
job?
no, no. Actually, I got offered another job. My current job offered me a raise, but I ended up taking the other job. It's a better opportunity.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Well,
Sorry, Peter.
I'm I you're an absolute animal, aren't you?
Yeah.
Wow. Like that's amazing. Congratulations,
Oh,
Michelle.
hi.
Congrats.
Thanks.
Congrats. Well, proud of you.
No, you're
Proud of you.
not.
Yes,
Don't
I
lie.
am. I genuinely am. I'm impressed. Like you just like
Yes, I'm
I'm
working for Elon.
yeah, I'm
Daddy.
impressed. No, good job. She
Mm-hmm.
took my monies, guys. Michelle said, you know what? Give me my monies. I'll take my monies. I can't make monies in BBIG anyways, so like
Uh-huh.
or like
I'm not in
IMPP
BBIG. I'm not that dumb.
or like CEI, So I need to fund like my anyways. No, that's me. Is it like like you like same type of thing or something completely
Still
different?
in the construction industry, but not
Okay, okay.
the
Okay.
same.
Okay, cool. Very cool.
Hmm.
That's cool. Congratulations.
Hmm.
Oh, nice. Anyways, so
Yeah.
like it's halted. Yeah. Um, what did you buy this today? I know you bought some rubbish. What
So
did you
I
buy?
bought. So I'm in Disney,
Okay.
Tesla, Amazon. I
Okay.
did blue chips.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't played. I did do MATIC,
Mm-hmm.
which is funny. So I FOMO'd when you shorted.
Matic?
Hmm.
When did I short?
Didn't you short last night? Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Yes. At some point I did. Yeah.
Uh-huh. I told you you were
At
going
some
to get
point I did.
clapped.
Yeah. And so I showed it. Actually, I showed it, and you're like, okay, I want to go along just because I want to be a hater. Unbelievable.
No, because I'm smart.
You didn't want to say the other word because I'm not dumb. Unbelievable.
Mhm.
Uh, anyway, so you
Why would you short into that rally?
because I was ready for chaos. I wanted that thing to. But anyways, no,
Hmm.
I know what you mean. Anyways, no, Peekaboo
BBIG.
looks nice.
No.
Yeah. Have you? You haven't bought this yet? Have you haven't bought Peekaboo?
No, I haven't bought Peekaboo. No, I can't be
Okay.
your mommy.
Huh?
So, think you were dumb.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Wait a minute.
What's
Let me check
Josh?
what BBIG Reddit has to respond to that statement by me. Yeah.
Anyways. Ooh, that's looking good. R7. R7 bought into this KSPN. It's a stock with a micro float. I think has a small float, 2.2 million. And yeah, it's been picking up here at R7. So yeah,
Good.
congrats.
I'm glad.
Congrats. And I need to get Michelle into something. That's what I'm looking at here. Michelle, what
Yeah,
can
what
I
are you
get you?
getting me into?
KSPN looks really nice. So, but it might be too late for you though.
KSPN. No.
But, no? Okay.
Let me
Well,
look.
and then go buy some Agri then.
No,
AGRI.
I,
Go buy.
I I bought a KSPN before,
Yeah,
and
you
that
did. Yeah,
thing's already it's already up 40%. Why am I going to get in now? You would tell
because
me
you
not
went.
to do that.
No, I know. I'm just kidding. I'm giving you a name that's extended, so you can go by a name that's not extended. So I'm giving you a new name. AGRI. Go.
Oh God, I've
Anyways,
played that before. Oof.
Michelle is an
No, look at the
absolute,
volume on it. Please get out of
absolute
here.
hater. Absolute hater. Like hater. Anyways, moving on. I will move on.
Yeah, move
Yeah,
on.
be one thing to be careful with. Like we talked about CDIO, and that thing just popped right from $2 all the way to 260. Be careful, right? These packs are pump and dumps on Fridays, so I would be careful. It's had a nice rally, but be careful, please.
So, are you going to do DWAC?
Am I gonna
D.
do DWAC?
Yeah.
Like look at it or buy it?
No, no, no. Are you going to go into it before it de-SPACs or whatever?
Probably not. Why? Are you getting
Why
into
wouldn't
it?
somebody? No. Why wouldn't somebody just buy the warrants?
I mean, you could, yeah. I think DWAC is one of the special cases though, where like the warrants are not exactly cheap. Yeah, the warrants are not cheap.
MMAT. I like MMAT. The
Yeah,
warrants are $4.
Yeah, most warrants are like less than $1 though.
So
Most, most.
I had what was it? That was a coffee company that just Black Rifle Coffee.
Hmm.
I had the warrants when they were SPAC on that.
Hmm.
And they stayed like right around, well, I bought them at $3.
Hmm. Oh, interesting.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah,
Ooh.
yeah. Liquidates in 1 month. Yeah, there you go. So we'll see what happens.
MMAT.
MMT, MMAT.
Mhm.
PKBO still halted there, by the way. PKBO still halted. Some
So my
if.
problem with MMAT is that we're approaching that $2 mark.
Hmm.
Like we're less than 50 cents away,
Hmm.
right?
Yeah.
We're over 50 cents, whatever.
Hmm.
And that's where we had like a triple top,
Yeah.
and well, a lot more than that. So I don't know. I don't know
Yeah.
about MMAT.
Yeah. No, the easy entry was around like 90 cents, $1, $1.10. So it's
FOMO
gone.
into something. I'm trying.
I gave her a name. She said no. There's no volume. Blah
It's
blah blah.
trash. Trash. I'd rather
Unbelievable.
FOMO into Mullen
Huh?
again. I'd rather FOMO into Mullen again. Look at that.
Into
If
Mullen? You
it
rather
hits,
fall into Mullen?
yes, if it hits like 21 cents again, I'm back in.
Yeah, that's a different story. Yeah, that's a different story. What did it hit today? 2666. Wow.
Oof.
2666.
Oof. Oof. Oof.
uh,
Danger.
yeah. I mean, it's bouncing, but yeah. No thanks. No thanks.
Okay. I kept thinking it was ASTI. It is not ASTI. It was a mobile satellite company. It was
ASTS?
ASTM. Is it ASTM? No. It was a satellite mobile company, and that's the one that was supposed
This
to
one?
work with Elon.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. ASTS. Yep.
Yeah.
That's the rumored Elon stonk.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah. To a friend in another company, I said, offer her a job. I don't want her.
Peter, I'm wanted.
I don't want her.
Oh, enjoy me.
Take her away, please. Yeah. What an entry. Oh, Jeff, for you? Yeah. Congratulations, Jeff. See, now you can't say, oh my goodness, I am always on the losing side. No, Jeff, you got a nice entry. So congrats.
Peter, I would not mess with Mullen today. It's Friday, number one. That's
Hmm.
number one. Number two, it is look at the daily. Look at the daily on Mullen. What's that telling you?
Hmm.
Your reentry price is 21 cents. That's your reentry price.
Hmm. What about, Michelle, what about Peggy on a
My
Friday?
hair is from bedtime. What?
What about Peggy on a Friday?
Let me look.
On a Friday.
I still haven't messed with her.
You really? Oh, wow. Okay. I
Mm.
thought you would have. Yeah.
Oh my God. I don't know.
Do you like any stocks? Like, do you like any
Not
stocks other than
today.
like, do you like any stocks
Crypto. I like
other
crypto
than like,
today.
you do? Yeah, no, crypto looks good. Yeah, crypto looks nice.
SATX. What's that?
That's another one of these SPACs. You're not gonna like it, for sure. You're not gonna like it.
Wait, no, actually, that one I don't mind,
Really?
and I'll tell you
As
why.
it's satisfying? Why?
I'll tell. I'm never satisfied. Let's get that straight. But um, this next candle is interesting on the daily. What's the news? Why did it go up?
Because it's a SPAC and they did a name change.
Oh, is that all it is?
Yeah.
No, I don't like it.
Can't believe you like that name over like a name that I gave you. Unbelievable.
The name you gave me was trash. You play it.
You said the volume was too low and then you found a different name with lower volume and you liked it. Unbelievable.
It did not have lower volume. This one's got over 146,000 shares, but the other one does not.
It does? Okay, never mind. Never mind then. Let me take a look. This is the company that Michelle's talking about, Pablo, with the website, Space Mobile. Ooh, PKBO is going again, Michelle. Unhalted.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that thing go. $10 here. Wow. Anyway, so yeah, this is the company ASTS, right? So,
Between who? Peter? Between me and Blaze? Me and my son?
wait, what?
Yes.
That's my mom is talking about Peter.
So you know when I like first started on this or joined, Peter tried to do that crap. He tried to stick Mindy on me. He's such a pot stirrer.
Anyways, pizza, leave my mom alone, please and thank you.
Thank you.
Anyways, this is the ASTS website, Michelle. The Elon, whatever, working to transform how the yeah, that's cool.
Yeah,
it's pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's amazing how like every
it looks like an Elon thing.
Yeah, it does. It really does. Cool. I like that. Very cool.
Yeah. Oh, XRP have 50 cents.
50 cents? Oh, cool.
Yes.
Very cool. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of those crypto rallies, which is okay, but
why are you missing them?
Because
everybody wants to make money and they don't. It's money.
Monies.
I
All of
need
these
Amazon and Disney to do something with their lives.
Amazon and Disney, bought like the two most useless companies in like in blue chips, in tech or whatever.
So all you need for a company are a couple of pictures in space in a building and daddy's name attached. Yes, that's it.
COEP. What do you think about this one, Michelle?
COEP. I can't see any of the stuff on here. It's like not clear.
Yeah, it's a little bit yeah. That's symbol COEP.
What's the volume?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. 22. No, thanks.
No, it's delayed volume. Anyways,
delayed volume. What does that mean?
It means
trading
is usually late.
The real price
it means the price will come out soon.
Yeah.
The real price will come out soon.
COEP.
Yeah.
32,000 shares.
There's a roast coming.
It's about to. Let's see if it can make it above $4.20 and hold it.
Sounds good. No, these names are all like just pump and dumps. Honestly, they're all like SPACs, right? So yeah, all SPACs. Like every single name that's running so far.
Who's in this one? Who did you throw under the bus just then?
No, nobody. No, this is so all the names that are running today are all names from Friday. So that's why we're looking at the names that haven't rallied yet from Friday. That's it.
From Friday. It is Friday.
Last Friday.
Oh.
They're all well, last week at least, right? All the same names. All the same names rallied last Friday. So it's kind of looking.
PKBO might have just peaked.
Probably. I mean, like close to $10. What more do we want from that thing, honestly? From 470 to $10.
You got 10% so far from ETH. I'm
Let's go.
really irritated with myself that I sold my ETH
Yeah, yeah. Why did you sell it?
because it didn't stopped climbing. And everybody was talking about how once they did their little whatever the heck they were doing,
ETH
the
merge?
merger,
Yeah.
that it was gonna drop.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's by the hype saw the news and then rally
Mhm.
after that.
Yeah. So I was worried
Mm-hmm.
about that. So I sold it and
It dipped and you never bought back in.
well, no, I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
I can't win them all.
Yeah, no, exactly. Alan says BTC $30,000 this weekend. Crypto weekends are back. I'm ready for crypto weekends.
$30,000 this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Then you should be all in. Like, what are you waiting for?
Yep. It's also not going to $30,000 though. So, Alan, behave yourself.
Well, did you think that MATIC would be $1.17 this morning?
I did not think that. No.
So maybe you're wrong.
I guess so. We'll find out. We will find out.
Oh, we only have 69 likes. Come on. Come on.
It's people slack on the likes. I don't know why. Stop slacking. Smash a like. What are you guys waiting for? Smash the like.
Oh my gosh. So Stu's in the chat. Should we have conversations about some of the Stu stories he's told me?
Sure.
He would
Uh-oh.
die.
Juice. Okay. What did Stuart tell you? Uh-oh, Stuart. Stuart. Oh Lord.
He looks like Mr. Innocent.
Mhm.
Stu's a very naughty boy.
Stuart, you're in trouble. Uh-huh. So when you
He'll
say
kill
Stuart
me.
is a very
He will kill me. Hmm.
What?
Yeah.
What else,
No,
Michelle?
when I first became friends with Stuart, he was very like, didn't tell me a whole lot.
Hmm.
He's an interesting fellow, that Stuart.
Stuart is a criminal. What did you think?
Yeah,
What did you think?
yeah.
That's funny. Um,
So he's staying with his mom, and his mom went through his stuff,
mhm,
and I happened to be talking to him when that happened, and
mhm,
holy crap, I didn't
mhm.
think he would actually ever get mad. I don't think I've ever actually heard him like get a pit. Oof, I would not
Yeah.
want to be on the other end of that.
Stuart says, uh-oh.
Mhm.
Uh-oh, Stuart. Was that a compliment, Peter?
What?
I don't know.
Basically, Josh.
Oh, Lord Stewart. That's funny. It's a short term move to the. Oh, you mean to the city? Oh no,
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
Who cares? Yeah, we know.
to the city. Yeah, Stewart moved
We
to
know.
this to the Eden. Eden, yeah.
It's what?
That's the name of the city.
Is what?
I'm not gonna say it because you're
Say it.
judging.
Say it.
Not, no, not saying it. Something
What?
Eden something.
What, Iron?
Eden something.
I know nothing about what are you into? I can short. Okay, you want to short my positions?
Uh huh.
Okay, I'll tell you what I'm
Who's
in. Go
who's
for
something?
it, Iron.
Oh.
Go for it. XRP. I'm pretty much in all your stocks. So go ahead and
Yeah.
short them, buddy.
And yeah. Ian, let me know when you go Zil or Luna Classic. Michelle, you've gone
Yeah,
Luna
Peter.
Classic already.
Yeah, I'm in. I have a small position in Luna Classic.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I never got out of my little baby Doge position.
The dude. Okay, sounds good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We're talking about a scam market. What did I tell you was going to happen? And it didn't. I was. This is the one and only time I was wrong. So mark it on your calendars. I was
Mhm.
wrong for the first time in my life.
But the first time in my life. Stewart says DWAG begging the to vote.
Stuart
So
doesn't say that.
does
Pablo says that.
oh yeah. And liquidate for record fourth. Okay, Pablo. Yeah.
Mm.
Interesting. So
Well, then we shouldn't do that. We should get puts.
maybe. Well, you can get Rumble instead if you wanted to,
Why would I get Rumble instead?
because that's this like it's a sympathy play to that. Rumble. That's the platform, isn't it? Like that's the
Yeah, but it's not the same.
well, it's not. But if one isn't gonna move, well,
So
never mind.
so the sympathy play, wouldn't they both go down?
Mm-mm.
Huh.
No. Different platforms.
What's your favorite position today?
Mm-hmm. Today,
Mm-hmm.
my favorite position today.
Mm-hmm.
I told you already. I gave you the name. You said no,
No,
blah blah
your
blah blah blah.
favorite position was the question.
My favorite position is going long on stocks.
Rum is killing it since the low. Is it? Look up rum.
Rum. Yeah. Rumbles.
Yeah. Michael wants to know what is a good entry in KSPN.
Hmm.
You
Above.
can get in wherever you want. It doesn't matter. It's not moving.
Don't let it go below $1, Michael. Please and thank you. Yeah, no, Rumble's done really well. Yeah, I mean,
So you can get in today at $1.12, but make sure you exit by $1.39, or at least have a plan.
mhm. Yeah, Rum has actually done well. It might be too late
But
for
it's
Rum already.
good.
Actually. This is Rum. This is the
Yeah.
one you. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Pablo. Yeah, Rum will survive regardless of what happens to DWAC. So Rumble.
That's like
Yeah,
the
no,
only
bounced really well of
Vimeo.
$7.
What's Vimeo doing? Does
Vimeo.
that have a stock Vimeo?
It is.
Have
Isn't
a-
this the thing with Twitter and that you're looking at? That's it,
No.
right?
So Vimeo, Rumble, and YouTube are all the same.
Oh, okay.
They're competitors.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
So Vimeo's on the floor. Is that actually Vimeo though?
I mean, it looks like it because that's the symbol, right? The
Oh yeah,
logo.
that's it. That's it. It says
Yeah.
crypto though. No, that's just never mind.
That's just a watch list. It doesn't look bad. I would like for it to get above like 440 though first before I touch that thing. Just like
So I
from
feel
here.
like Vimeo would be a sympathy play to Rum.
Yeah.
Is YouTube
Okay.
YouTube is what, Google?
Yeah. YouTube's is Google's.
Loop Ring.
Yeah. So that's that. And this is the one that Michelle said she liked. Interesting. People fall into Michelle's name. Like, oh my goodness. Michelle said SATX. I like
I
it. I'm a
didn't say
fan.
SATX. I didn't say that. What are you talking about?
I showed you this one. You're like satisfied. First of all, I'm never satisfied. First of all, I'm never satisfied.
Never.
And oh, that's not too bad.
Never.
Never, never. Yeah, I mean it's hitting highs of the day here though, which is nice.
Well, look at that.
Look at what
It's halted.
called what you did.
SATX is halted. I didn't halt it. It's halted.
Yeah, it's halted. Yeah, it's halted.
Yeah, so I guess I picked a good one.
Yeah,
So FOMO.
There you go. Can you call the other one too? Give me a shout out. Michelle. Give me a little shout out.
Who
Tell her.
you? Who?
Yeah,
Who
yeah,
am I shouting out? You?
yeah. My stock. I mean, you're shouting out all these stocks and they're pumping because some whale. It's like, oh my goodness. So give my stock a shout out. How about that? Rubbish. Anyways, YouTube has lost a lot of talent to Rumble, except for I know they have, but they have. No, Christian, don't
Oh,
do that.
back open. No, it's not. It's like, I'm just kidding. Show
What's
you the
open?
money. I called out a bunch of stuff yesterday. I think my watches are plug for earnings.
Mm-hmm.
And I mentioned this yesterday at $14. What's it today? What was the other one?
I don't remember. Perv is halted, by the way. Wow, I think it was deep red in on the pre-market movers list, Pablo. Yeah, Perv.
What was the other one? All right, switching. Of course, Zella. Why aren't you all FOMOing into Zella?
People have limits, There's only people have limits. Yeah, no, yeah, it really is, Pablo. Right, so.
So Disney was the other one, but Disney
Mm-hmm,
hasn't really done anything yet. People don't like
mm-hmm,
Disney under $100, and it was under $100 yesterday.
mm-hmm. Yeah, 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 yeah. So yeah, perv. What's the other one again?
Perv? It's
Perv.
definitely not Perv.
No, that's the name of
Perf.
the.
Perf.
Oh my goodness.
Perf.
I'm just gonna call it Perfect Corp because that's the name of the company. Perfect
Not
Corp.
Perv.
Michelle, can I have fun with these names?
Sure.
Oh no,
Sure,
no.
your funeral. Why don't you tell everybody about comms?
Unbelievable. You know what? You know what? No, it's no comment. Anyways,
Uh-huh. What did I do?
nothing.
No. Plug.
What? What? What?
Pablo is awful. You are not a good person.
Unbelievable. Onto this.
He
I,
said,
I, yeah.
he said, will plug and wet ever end up on the same day? So it should be
Mm.
plug, wet, and perv.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, Pablo. It's all me.
uh, the only thing I'm gonna FOMO into is a Friday dinner. Josh, yeah. Okay, nice.
Mm-hmm.
What's for a Friday dinner? Friday
Oh,
dinner.
I'm gonna do crab cakes.
Crab cakes.
Mm-hmm.
What's a crab cake?
Really?
Yeah, really.
You don't know what a crab cake is?
No.
So do you know what crabs are? Well, crabs are.
Yeah.
Look up Maryland crab cake. Maryland. Type in Maryland.
Rubbish.
Maryland.
Images.
Typical son does not follow instructions. Maryland. Half of those are not crab cakes. Maryland crab cakes.
Interesting.
Maryland.
It's the same rubbish, Michelle. It's the
No,
same.
it's not.
It's like a sandwich. It's like a sandwich. It looks cool.
Gabe, you're from Baltimore. There's a few of us from Maryland.
Is that way like
What?
nothing?
Where what?
Nothing.
I'm interested.
No, you're not
Do
interested.
tell.
I'm not
Do
saying a
tell.
single word.
Can't
No.
wait.
Nope. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, Alistair. I'm his mom.
Yeah. Alice, we brought my mom on today. Was
Oh yeah, you don't have my. Do you have my name tag on there?
oh yeah, wait, oh yeah, no, it's because of the thing. There you
Mhm.
go. Your wife's in Maryland. She
It
will
is
find you.
nothing like a potato latke. No, it's not. It doesn't. It's seafood. Have you ever had shrimp salad?
Uh, no comment.
What? You
No
don't like
comment.
shrimp?
Hmm?
You don't like shrimp?
No, I like shrimp and like I've made like stir fry like and like yeah. Other than that,
Dan, your wife is from Maryland. That's right. She will find you if you disparage crab cakes. Amen. I like your wife, Dan.
I'm not saying anything. Uh,
I know. Oh, so that was the thing we were talking about the other night.
mhm.
So I was at the grocery store. I went to buy a head of lettuce. It was $3.
$3,
Yes,
and you bought it.
$3 for a head of lettuce, and it's less than $1 in the UK. So I was like, I'm gonna. Crab cake is a religion in Maryland. That's right.
Huh? Interesting.
So
You bought grass for $3 is what you're saying?
grass,
You
lettuce.
lettuce. You. Anyways,
Pablo, I would. How about instead of like chapstick, you use like a glue stick? That'd be great.
uh, keeping it. It's good to see you.
Oh, you're from Maryland too. There's a bunch of us from Maryland.
Why are you guys all from the same place?
That's right.
What's wrong with this place? Like,
That's right.
why do you guys all go there? What's so special about Maryland?
Nothing. I tried to leave.
You tried? Yeah, I know you tried to leave. You tried to leave.
I did.
Yeah.
Alistair's in
Alice?
Maryland. Well, who isn't in Maryland?
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord,
Uh,
I'm gonna run into these people. I'm gonna run into somebody one day.
I know they know yeah, they know what you look like now. So oh, by the way, did you get more Powerball tickets?
Yes,
Is it for
but
like tomorrow or today?
but so I'll let Alex in because Alex donated, but the other
Okay.
people did not do what I said. So there's
Oh, for Josh.
only
Yeah, Josh. Yeah.
there's a limited amount. Was it Josh? Josh.
Yeah, Josh. Yeah, Josh with the super chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. Okay.
Don't
Oh,
act like you know anything, Stu. Psh.
Utah represents. Who's Pablo?
A1 is in Towson. Oh my gosh.
Really? Oh
Virgo and
Lord,
I were supposed to meet for lunch.
you were?
Yeah. You know a lot
Really?
of.
And you?
Yeah, we were.
Wow. You guys are that close?
Yeah.
You and Bert? Wow, cool.
Yeah.
Very
And
cool.
then I think who was the other person? There was another girl that's here in Maryland.
Hmm.
What was her name? I can't remember.
Well, I know I'm never going. Maryland.
Oh no, we're gonna team up. We're going to Canada. I've
You're
already
not
tracked
allowed.
it down. I know
You're
the
not allowed in
coordinates.
Canada, please.
Yeah, I have the coordinates. It's on.
I will run to Scotland and visit Stuart.
Stuart
If I
won't save you.
Stuart, please.
Isn't
Pablo, we're
Maryland
going
full of
tomorrow.
rats?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it is.
Crab cakes.
Dumbass.
Crab
Go ahead.
cakes.
Yes,
To get to
from
yeah.
Maryland.
Yeah. Wow. Should GP at you? Oh no, I'm running
Oh
to
yeah.
Dominican Republic or Scotland.
Mm-hmm.
Stuart, you ready?
You're not
Pablo,
safe.
you ready? Eastern
You're not,
Europe.
you're
It
not safe.
is. West of Africa or something like that, Pablo. Somewhere around there. So don't get lost.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Anyways.
What else?
What else? Can't believe you
That's right, Virgo. Tell him, girl.
You guys actually do have rats?
Who?
You guys?
You have rats.
No, we
I don't have
don't.
rats.
I mean, like Virgo said, they have you beat, so you must have like an amount of rats where you
There was a stupid comment made by a former president that talked about Baltimore and a rat problem.
Okay. Hmm. Not us. Okay, okay. Okay. Never
Well, no,
mind.
it's Baltimore, Virgo.
Mhm. Okay. Interesting. 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 Oh, well, anything moving here? No. KSPN. KSPN broke below dollar. Michelle said, "Nope. Bye bye." This is
Mm-hmm.
what happens, Michelle. You're an absolute hater. All of these stocks you're hating on are going down. Hate, hate. Michelle's like, KSPN. No thanks. Stock sells off. Unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
Oh no, Josh. Oh, what are you, the Browns? No thanks.
Browns.
The
Browns.
we stole your team actually.
Hmm. Do you go to the do you go to the Baltimore games, the football games?
Oh my
So
gosh, football game is amazing.
it is.
Oh God, yes,
Okay, interesting.
it's amazing. You'd have the best time. But the football game starts in the parking lot before the game.
Yeah, I've seen these videos. Yeah,
Mhm. Yeah, you
riots.
tailgate,
Yeah, on
and then
cars. Like yeah,
yeah,
yeah. Okay, cool.
riots, riots.
When I say
Come
riots, I mean like
on,
chaos in the
huh?
parking lot. People on cars making noises, like just
Whatever.
screaming, eating burgers, tailgate. Yeah, like stuff like
Yes,
that.
having a good time.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've seen them. That's
And
cool.
then you go in the stadium.
Hmm.
We beat up all the Browns fans.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
We send them crying home.
Yeah. I
And
mean,
then we have a good time in the stadium.
okay. I mean, everybody sends them crying home because they're always losing. But you know, you know who I don't like? I don't like the quarterback. I don't like that. I think that guy is the biggest crybaby on the face of the planet.
The Browns quarterback?
Yeah. What's his name again? Yeah, I don't remember his name.
I don't know. I don't follow the Browns. Who follows the Browns?
I don't know.
Oh, who is that?
Crybaby. Unbelievable.
Oh
Angel
yeah,
City.
we actually just played the Browns.
Really?
Mhm.
Cool.
Of course.
For the sports we are talking about, hand egg is what we can call it then, Stuart. Hand egg. Football, hand egg. And then we can call the real football
Fan egg.
football. Yeah, that's your American football, hand egg. You might as well call it that. You know, like 99% of the time you're carrying the ball in your
Fan
hand.
egg. That's just lame.
99%. Oh, he's gone, Ron? Okay, where did he go to?
Yes, I've been to a tailgate.
Oh, where did he go to, Ron? Whoa, where? Oh, cool. Okay. I don't like that dude. If they had a better quarterback last year, they could have done well.
Do you know what I checked recently? Look at Adder. ATER.
AT. AT. Yeah, we look at this stock all the time.
Look at that.
Look at
Bam,
what?
bam. Look at that double bottom. Look at that double bottom.
I mean, sure,
For sure.
for sure. I mean, I don't mind it. Yeah, not bad. Oh Lord, here we go. People are gonna foam into this now. Michelle, good job.
It's a
Anyways, it's
dollar.
yeah, I guess. Don't let it go below 97 cents. 52-week lows, Michelle. Otherwise, this thing is getting delisted and OTC.
Oh my god, I cannot wait. Eat
You
my
cannot wait
adder.
for what?
Eat my adder dust.
I mean, I don't mind the stock. It's sitting at 52-week lows. It's holding support. Blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I don't
What
mind it.
was
Like I
that
don't.
Veru? Have you looked at Veru lately? What's that one doing?
Baru. I like Baru though.
Veru and Adder were like besties.
They were. Oh, cool. Yeah, exactly. You know, Hugh, like it's yeah, like AGRI has a nicer double bottom and a smaller float, and it's
Obviously,
getting
you are
across.
bag holding AGRI or
Michelle, I posted my entry in Discord, so I am not bag holding anything.
okay, let me check and see if you're bag holding.
She's gonna
I'm pretty
look.
sure you're bag holding.
Okay.
All right, let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Stock entries. You are winning.
Yeah.
Okay. At 114.
Mhm.
Oh, you're up a solid 2 cents. 3 cents.
It's better than what you're up on BBIG, Mullen, Zella, IMPP
I
combined.
am not in any of the. I'm in Zella.
Yes.
Zella, I'm waiting for the delisting announcement, and then that thing is mooning.
See, you're waiting for the real price to come out?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So the shorts haven't covered a single share, right?
Not a single one.
Okay, okay. Sounds good.
They're trying to take me out.
Okay, sounds good. Josh?
Are you
No.
out? You're gone? Josh, what?
No, Josh says is an agri pimp. He gets paid to pimp for it.
He's paid to simp for it.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Right. Well, that's a sad story. Oh, you don't get paid much, I'm sure.
I mean, I mean, I mean, no comments.
What is that? Friends? I'll smack you in the mouth. Oh, tips. Okay, we're good.
Tips. And now it's in the abyss. I know. Michelle's roasting. Every stock Michelle doesn't like is going back down. So you better start like going to the ones Michelle doesn't like, aka starts in an A. Anyways, just kidding. Um, 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 um uh, you two are funny. No, I'm funny. Michelle is not funny.
No. Bye, friends.
Bye. Bye. TCDA. This is another name that crashed last week, I think, or earlier this week. Yeah. They reported some bad news from one of those studies, and the thing just went from a nice price to Michelle Zala price. But I mean, like 25. As long as it stays about 25 cents, it might not be too bad of a play, right? Keeping it. So yeah, and then maybe just wait for it to break about 30 cents first. But yeah, that's not too bad. If it breaks below 25, though, be careful. I'm sure at some point this thing will rally. Michelle, that thing went from $12 to 25 cents in 1 week.
News. What news do you want? HKD is that the CEI? I'm not. I was not in CEI. I don't know where y'all got that.
Yes, you were.
Was I? When? Let me look.
At some point, I think so.
CEI.
Yeah, while you're looking at that. Yeah, Shannon, it's trying to. It's trying to. As long as it stays above 1850, it's trying to, right? Maybe don't let it go below 1850 if you play with it. For HKD here.
Oh my God, CEI is barcoding. It's a nightmare. HKD. What news? What's news? HKD.
No news.
Oh, yeah.
No news. Yeah.
HKD is curling.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course, it's up 1 cent since
Do
Michelle
it.
mentioned it.
Yeah.
Are you actually in this name, ATER?
No, I have I've always just kind of kept all the stocks in my watch list that I've either played or have been played on stream, and I'll go back to them. So I was going through it yesterday, and I happened.
Mm-hmm. So like it?
hmm So
Okay.
keeping it real, the downtown restaurant, I don't know, but the best crab cakes in Maryland are at G&M,
G and then
hands
okay.
down. G&M.
Okay. Okay.
You can order them online too.
Well, you know where to find Michelle this weekend. She will be
I'm going there after I get off the stream.
oh Lord. Oh Lord. You're gonna have fans. Your fans coming to look for you at the
I have no fans.
someone finds Michelle, let us know, you know.
How do you, yes, join. You knew I would say that place.
Really? Oh wow.
All right. So this person, wait, how do I do it here? I'm gonna do it on here. It's
On your
getting on my
phone?
nerves. Somebody's getting on my
Oh,
nerves.
oh yeah. Yeah, no, again, Marco the Millionaire. Click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot from Virus. Click that link, become a member, and then you get the link to Discord. So yeah, come join us. Marco the Millionaire, bring those monies. Become a yeah. And Gabe, you too. Come join Discord. France, you too. Keeping it, you too. No, France, keeping it has a lives in a different country. The Philly cheesesteak.
Geno's. What's the other one? It's Geno's and what's the competitor? I think I am a Geno's.
Geno's.
Geno's versus
Geno's.
Philly.
Geno's.
Capital Grill. Mm-hmm. You don't hate who? Me? Why would you hate me? What did I ever do to you? Pat's. Oh, wait. No, I'm a Pat's. Pat's.
Pats.
Pat's cheesesteaks over Geno's. Yes, it is on snooze. That's why I'm on here, because there's nothing to.
Unbelievable.
NATO should free Ukraine. Okay.
NATO
Not a
should
single hit. Let's see.
These all just
Okay, so we
It's-
did Baru. We did
mhm. We did.
Adder.
Uh-huh. I think it's funny how you call it that.
Whatever.
And what else is in your list of chaos?
NATO. Nice. Siga.
Siga?
Oh, Siga.
Siga was the yeah.
That's actually a good one.
If Siga's going, we need to go watch what's the other one again, Michelle? There's one that starts with a G something. Pablo, the other sympathy monkeypox play.
I thought it was VRAX or something. No?
Yeah, that's one of them too, VRAX. And then there's one more that we played with. Something. Anyways, why is that going? I'm not quite sure.
Let's look.
Not sure. It's not bad though. The thing had a solid rally though. Monkeypox, $27, and then all the way back down to $8. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Gov, yes.
yeah.
Look at all these smarty pantses.
That thing's at 88 cents. My goodness.
That one was not as good.
It
It doesn't say there's another outbreak, Virgo.
It does?
It doesn't.
Oh.
What?
I mean, like, Vrax is gone. Siga is going. This one hasn't gone yet. So does that mean we start watching this closely or what?
Maybe.
Look at that beautiful double bottom, by the way.
Yeah, but we're not there yet.
They're at. Hey, Mike. Hi. Hey, yo. Another outbreak.
So the last news on it was that they can spread before symptoms start.
Okay.
Oh, there's news yesterday on Siga, Virgo said.
Okay. Oh, it's by 400.
Oh, they report earnings on Thursday, which is yesterday. What was their earnings?
It says Wednesday here, next Wednesday, the 9th of November.
Okay.
Yeah. Interesting.
I don't know.
Okay. Threats for new outbreaks loom as signs monkeypox variant circulating central. Oh, Lord.
Monkeypox is dirty.
Like,
It is. It's dirty.
Of course it is. Like, what did you think it was? You didn't think it was dirty?
Well, I'm just saying, like, it's dirty. Like, it's just a dirty virus. Like, if you're gonna like I would be embarrassed to say
I would be too, honestly.
it's dirty.
Yep.
But it does me so I already have like this really, really like I cannot stand like it is
Mhm.
like visceral. I cannot stand public restrooms. Like
Uh-huh.
I panic every time I go in one. I'm
Uh-huh.
like, this is filthy. I feel like I need to be deloused. I need to be like sprayed down,
Uh-huh.
antibacterial. I cannot stand a public restroom.
Yeah.
Now with the monkeypox thing, I am like, where's this? I need all the entire roll of toilet paper and saran wrap before I will even hover over it.
Yeah.
It's so disgusting.
Yeah.
I know. I wish I was a dude. Oh, I do. You know, they make these.
Then you'd have
A Go
monkeypox.
Girl. No, it's
Huh?
called a Go Girl. Have you ever heard of
Okay.
it?
No.
Look it up.
No, thanks.
Look it up. I'm
No.
sending it to you on Discord. That's what we need. Yeah, it's called a yes. Here it is. Let me clear all my notifications so y'all are
Mhm.
not in the business. Can you wait?
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, so you can pee standing up.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, get one of those.
I literally, so the worst is like driving to Florida
Uh-huh.
like 18 hours. I had
Yeah.
no choice but to stop at like roadside bathrooms.
Yeah.
And every time I would like leave there like gagging.
Yeah.
Like,
Within the side of the road, Shannon. Yeah, better than the restrooms around. Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
I would rather have poison ivy every place imaginable
Yeah.
than go in the cleanest public restroom.
Wow. Interesting.
I can't. I've had actual nightmares about it.
Yeah.
Like I've gone in and the
Yeah.
floor has been nasty and I'm like, I
Yeah.
can't walk anywhere. I can't touch
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah. You know
Well,
what's
what else is going on?
you know what's pumping? Luna Classic is pumping.
Oh, is it?
I think so. So I think
No.
missed that completely, I think.
No
Um,
way.
yeah, I wanted to look at that. Unbelievable.
You
Yeah, I
didn't
did.
get in? Oh,
No.
yeah. Go, baby, go. I mean, it's
Annoying.
not really, it's only up 5%. It's not like,
I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. But that would have been a nice, yeah, that would have been a nice catch though.
but why didn't you catch it? What were you
Because
doing?
I was waiting for a little bit. I was waiting for this weekend because I didn't think it would move intraday, you know?
You're always waiting for.
I know because I don't want to be on
But
screen.
then,
Like,
but here's the thing you'll
uh-huh.
wait for, then
Yeah.
it'll reach, and you'll be like, I don't really want it anymore. Are you like that with like chicks too? You're like, you'll be like, you'll chase and chase and chase and chase and be like, oh no, she doesn't meet this standard, that standard. And then when you finally meet the one, you're like, I'm
Yeah.
bored.
Yeah, that's true.
Would you hesitate if you walked into a woman's restroom and you saw someone in there peeing standing up? Well, women's restrooms have doors. So I don't really care. They want to pee standing up. I want to
Oh,
be good with, like, of course, I don't want to be assaulted, right? But I don't like we have doors. Like there's
mhm.
private women's bathrooms. We're not required to do our business out there
Mhm.
like that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The best one is check it out, Michelle. Oh, that's for you.
LP. Oh, you
Yeah.
have one. You're a girl? Oh man, I didn't know that. For
Your
some
girl.
reason, that's like a I don't know. Translated keeping it real seemed like I
Yeah.
don't know, a
Okay.
masculine script. I don't know.
Your girl. Yeah, no, there are a lot of girls with like guys' names or something that you wouldn't think that they're girls, but they're actually girls. But
Oh,
yeah.
that one is a straight like. It's like the same thing. Oh my god. Could you imagine like getting a load on and getting one of these and like sword fighting with them? Like girls would totally do that. We would totally get these and debate whose was bigger and how far we can get it to go and do all the things. Don't misgender my anatomy. I'm not on anonymity. I'm just saying. Like in every girl's mind, boys do that. Like you all
Mm-hmm.
sword fight,
Mm-hmm.
you measure distance, you look at each other's. Like
Uh-huh.
in every girl, we think that. Just so you
Oh
know.
no, that doesn't happen.
Oh
It
wow,
doesn't happen.
pretty sure it does.
Mm-mm. Doesn't happen. Yeah, no, DBGI
Trigger
is me.
words on a stream. What did I trigger? I didn't trigger anything.
What? Trigger? What's triggering?
Whatever. Hats is there. Oh my gosh, you are Ryan. You are like way back in the stream. You are so far
Um,
behind.
click. Yeah.
Now, he's not going to hear it for like another 20 minutes,
Yep.
and then by then he'll be up
Missed like 30 minutes of the stream.
of actual trash talk, like rubbish crap talk. Yes, I'm a germaphobe too. That's
Yeah.
my problem.
Why is crashing, Michelle?
Why is crashing?
Yeah,
It's
Spy went all the
Friday.
way.
Oh, I need to get out of my stonks. It's Friday. I need to get out
You
of
need
them.
to get out of your stocks.
Yeah, I rebuy on Monday.
I gave you a name to buy. So get out and go buy the one that isn't crashing.
Definitely not. Is it not crashing?
No. No. The
Are you
answer is no.
sure?
Yes, I'm sure. The answer is no.
Sometimes. Well, alrighty then.
Alrighty.
You do too.
um, yeah, no, DBGI, be careful. That thing's going to be extremely volatile, right? So up and down, that low float, right? So 500,000 shares, oh, that's low. It's going to be all over the place. So, and I also don't like that it's at $8. I mean, that thing could rally to 12, but yeah, just be careful
Ooh,
on
what
the
happened
Friday.
to Apple?
It's
Oh my gosh,
Apple. You bought
please
some
say Apple
Apple.
freaking crashed. And then I'm so going to give you such a hard time.
Me for what?
Yes. Oh, your precious Apple stock.
Yeah,
That's worth more than Amazon.
it is worth more than Amazon, and it should be worth more than Amazon.
It
I don't think
no, it
anyone.
shouldn't. No, it
Yes, it
shouldn't.
should. Like
No, it should.
who in the right mind thinks like Amazon
Yes, please.
Amazon should be worth more than Apple? Like who? What? Amazon? What does Amazon have? Can you tell me like what
You know how
Amazon
big my
is gonna
hand looks.
do? Huh?
The
What's
lens distortion drives me crazy. It's like I
oh,
put my hand up and it's like massive.
yeah.
Yes, Amazon.
You love Amazon? Yeah, as a product, as a shopping like not as like somewhere to invest monies.
It's shopping, streaming, delivery. They do groceries. Apple's just a phone. It's a piece
Interesting.
of tech.
Interesting. Well, I mean, yeah. Right? Virgo, you agree with me, right? Like seriously.
Me. Virgo obviously agrees with me.
Goodbye. Yeah, Amazon. Yeah. No, most of these companies are good buys here though.
Mm-hmm.
Amazon. Yeah. Whether it's Amazon or Apple or whatever you like. Yeah. So,
PlayStation. Um,
damn.
Wait a minute. Netflix, PlayStation, Microsoft join the mobile video games race. Netflix. Netflix isn't aren't they delist? No, they're not delisted. I was thinking of Redbox.
Netflix is delisted. Oh my goodness. Damn. Tell us how you feel about Netflix. Um,
Well, I mean, I got him confused with Redbox.
uh-huh.
Sorry.
Netflix and Redbox. That's what you think of Netflix? Oh my goodness. Netflix is going to zero, isn't it, Josh? Zero.
Okay. Did you know that Nintendo is on the
Uh-huh.
OTC?
It is? Oh, I knew they had a stock, but I didn't know it was an OTC.
Yeah,
Interesting.
NTDOY.
Okay. Huh, that's cool.
That's crazy.
That's cool. I mean, does anybody buy that stock? Does
It's not free. It's $10.
people still play with that? People still play that game?
Nintendo, the
Yeah.
Switch. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess, yeah. I guess, yeah. It's, yeah. Anyways, I just
People
haven't
still
heard of
play
it.
that game.
Yeah.
All right. So, but how is Netflix going to end up in the video gaming thing?
Netflix.
They don't have a gaming console.
Maybe they might acquire somebody or like invest in one of these. I don't know. I'm just
Hmm.
Joe. No, I don't play a whole lot of video games other
You
than
play
a little
Call of Duty all the time.
like twice a week. It's called mobile. It's on my phone. It's not like something
Oh,
special.
okay. Okay.
It's when you like you tell your mom like I don't play video games that much. She's like,
I know, right? Why are
yeah,
you always on your phone?
yeah, uh, streaming games. Yeah, I know exactly, Joe. Wow, it's slow today, Michelle, isn't it? Like the
Yeah.
stocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, typical Friday though. Typical Friday.
Yes.
Typical Friday.
Disney's Hulu set to
Mhm.
hike prices for Hulu and live TV.
Uh-huh.
So Hulu's going to jack up their prices. And I heard Netflix was going to start doing commercials.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. And then you can pay a higher fee for like no ads or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Oh,
right. That's
yeah.
it. There's nothing to say. What are we watching? We're going for crap. That's correct.
Crafts.
Twitter had massive revenue. Do you honestly think that he cares?
Probably not.
No. Like, you don't think that he realized this was going to happen?
Yeah.
And that's why the whole thing about him telling his employees like that they need to wait, what?
He says, extremely messed up. They're trying to destroy free speech in America.
Yeah. So when the article came out where Elon tasked his employees to kind of like make up, however many $1 billion, it's an impossible mission on purpose. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
hmm
And so the reality is that he went in there knowing the entire company was a scam, but it had potential.
hmm
And he also knew that he was going to tick off everybody
hmm
and was like, yes, I
Yeah.
can't wait.
Yeah.
So he's just been playing with it.
Yeah.
And
Not,
so none of this they're
mhm,
trying, like, I don't understand the point in trying to devalue Twitter at this point because it's not even a listed stock.
mhm.
So, like, what are you really going to do to him?
I mean, like in terms of like revenue, though, right? Because they still make money off like all of this, right?
Yeah. And then all he has to do is just fire more people. If he has to run it himself, he will. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So it's getting sued by employees after mass layoffs.
Good luck.
Getting sued. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Mass layoffs.
Stand in line. You
Twitter.
don't think that he gets a lawsuit like literally every Thursday,
Yeah, that's
every
true.
week?
Yeah,
Doesn't care.
that is true. Very true.
But I don't
Very-
understand the point in trying to devalue like the Twitter stock. It's not a listed stock. It's like none of this has any impact.
Yeah.
It's just to what? Just boo him. What was that? That was ATER. Turn it, go back.
Go back.
Yeah, you just had ATER up.
Yeah, I did. Let me go back then. This one?
Oh, that's the daily. Never mind. I thought it
Yeah,
was.
no, that's the 1 minute, by the way. I
That's the
think it's
one
going to
minute.
zero. Yeah, it's going to zero. Zero. I'm telling you, all your stocks are
Hey,
going to zero.
Kyle.
Hey, yo, that's your
No, it's my ex-husband.
ex-husband, Kyle.
One of many.
You see this rubbish, Kyle?
Ooh,
um,
AMC's under $5.
yeah,
Ooh.
no, it's not. No
That
way.
might be a FOMO. That would be a FOMO.
Oh, it can be, but
Under
it's
five
not under
dollars?
$5. Okay, yeah, 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 yeah.
Is it though?
Damn, Pablo. EXSC, my goodness, $8 to $9. And we at least we called the bottom though. We had the bottom, Pablo, after that
For
sell-off,
you.
right? Yeah, we should have got Michelle to FOMO into this. It's going for $9 here. Nice.
I'm gonna buy AMC. That's my FOMO. That's my Friday FOMO.
Yo, what?
My Friday FOMO is AMC.
Michelle just
And
said
yes,
I'm
I'm
gonna buy
buying it at the
AMC.
bottom, right when he warned me not to. Nope. This is where I'm at. This is what I'm getting in at.
I am
Do
going
not,
to buy
do
AMC in
not,
US.
do not. One of these people who don't know me get into this trade.
You know who else just bought AMC today as well, Michelle?
Who?
Peter bought AMC today.
Shoot. Now you're making me second guess my choices.
Interesting choice. That's not the real price, Nixon. That's not the real price. The real price will come out soon. Oh, AMC is going up. It's trying to. My goodness. She's like, shoot, I don't want AMC anymore.
No, I'm buying it.
You're buying it? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah.
you did? Hugh, you did? Oh, wow. Okay. What's with all of the sudden, like love for AMC, though? Michelle, what's going on here? I mean, AMC is sitting at the top bottom, so I don't know if that's what you're looking at, right? So I don't know if you're looking at this and saying, "Ooh la la, AMC's at the double bottom. I want to buy it." And is that what you
What?
guys are? Is that what you're looking at?
Yeah, I'm in.
Interesting levels, Hugh. Okay, sounds good. Yeah,
I'm in. Son of a bee.
Michelle's in AMC.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I never thought the day would come. But then again, when like, what did I expect? When like Michelle's in you bought HYMC, did you not? At some point, you did.
Me? Yeah, I
Yeah,
did.
HYMC. Okay.
But I
I
made
used to.
money off of HYMC.
Oh,
All
you
right,
did? Okay.
let's go.
Wow.
Let's go. No,
Wow.
don't get in this trade. You don't need to exit the chat. Don't get in it.
$2.50.
The only person allowed to get in it is Kyle because he's an idiot too.
Oh my goodness, Kyle. What did you guys do? What happened to this relationship?
Yeah, me and Kyle, we're a match made in heaven.
Buy lower, sell lower. That is the mantra.
Yeah, yeah. Let's go.
I
Watch.
like
Eat my
AMC.
AMC dust. Somebody just sold it. You son of a bitch. No, I'm good.
What did you expect? Like, AMC is
What
crashing.
did you know you didn't, Kyle?
I'm deep into. Michelle was right. Michelle was right. This
Kyle.
is over 10,000 shares, Kyle. My
Yeah,
goodness.
you're drink, Virgo. He's like, oh, Kyle's getting a real divorce this time. Like the real wifey. Welcome to
Kyle,
the club, Kyle.
welcome to the club. Well, Pablo, we'll be waiting on $1. Since $9, you've been instant 10,000 shares at $9. My goodness. So that
Oh,
money's
look
has
at
been kind
that.
of more. Yeah.
What just hit your stop loss?
What's that?
What is it?
Me? Oh no, I'm not in KSPN.
No, the one you told me to get in.
Oh, okay. I no, that's not the one I told you to get into, remember?
Yes,
I
you did
said
in the
I
beginning.
said I will give you a rubbish name so you can get into a good
Oh,
one. Yeah. Wow.
you have 12,000 in ape.
10K
Wow.
ELC, 12,000 ape.
Oh no. Kyle doesn't like small bags.
He just big bags.
He has like big bag syndrome. Jesus.
Wow.
You're an AMC. Oh my gosh, who are these people? Why are you doing that? You're all gonna
You know what?
die.
Since Michelle's buying AMC though, like I want to take a look at like AMC Twitter or something like that. You know, I just want to see what Michelle's people are saying. There's a hashtag trending on Twitter. Well, not really trending. It says AMC 500K. Wow, damn. Okay, let me look at this. What are the people saying? This is your crowd now. You are part of the Ape crew, Michelle.
Yes.
Ape crew.
Yes. AMC squeeze. Adam Aaron is not gonna have a good.
To be fair, since COVID, way lower than AMC. Unbelievable. It's a penny stock that they compared to AMC.
Coochie coochies.
That's someone's name?
Yes.
I want to see the real
Dark
price
pool.
isn't out yet. That was 29 seconds ago. Someone says, so what it looks like is these dark pools
Go
have
ahead. Go ahead, Stu. Tell everybody Michelle's story.
Yes, 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 yes. I'm ready for Michelle's story. Look at this. This is Michelle now. Michelle, this is you. You're basically going to Scotland now. Hold.
I gotta go off stream. I need to put the makeup on.
What?
I need the makeup.
Oh, the
Come back
makeup
on.
on. Oh, yeah, I see. Don't
Don't
miss
miss
the
the
next
next
move
move.
in a few hours.
That's right.
You know, like, it's the weekend, right? In a few hours, the market's going to be closed. Don't miss the next move. The real price of AMC will come out at 401. Well,
Wait, I bet
actually,
you I can find it. Hold on.
midnight. Midnight tonight, the real price of AMC will come out.
So I was a bad girl on Twitter. I said some very nasty things to some people on here, and I'm surprised that I am not blocked.
It's because Daddy Elon, that's why.
They look, check it out.
What? What?
You too are a proud AMC holder. 4
I
shares,
have not.
please.
I have not.
Yes, you are. That's what
Kyle.
he gave you the money for. You have to do it in
Kyle.
honor. Yes, that's what it's for.
Kyle.
That's
You
what
want
it's
to buy
for.
AMC with that monies?
Yeah.
Kyle says, buy 4 shares AMC. Kyle, thank you for the super chat. You actually want me to use that monies and buy AMC? I will buy 2 shares
AMC.
of AMC.
No, you're buying AMC. If you short AMC, I swear to you,
I'm not going to short
I
AMC at this price.
promise you,
Yeah.
you will regret that. Buy the AMC shares, Blaze. Buy them. Oh, here you go. Here you
What?
go. It says, let's see if you can read it. Hold on.
Michelle said, Michelle, you tagged Adam Aaron. You said something about Adam Aaron.
No, I told somebody else that her mom should have swallowed her load.
Can I see this?
Oh,
How do I
hold
do
on. Hold on. Here we go.
it?
It
Let's
says
see.
next week, AMC is expected to report sales of 950 million plus.
Uh-huh. So you're roasting AMC and then you're buying AMC now?
And at the bottom, yes, I am. It's
My
better
goodness.
than buying it for $30.
I never bought it for $30. I bought calls and they expired
For
worthless.
$30.
Yeah, I guess. I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Kyle, I will buy
4 shares of AMC.
because Kyle sent me money to buy AMC.
Yes.
Ooh. Huge. That thing came to $50, by the way, HUDI, and now it's halted up here. HUDI for $50. That would have been a nice pickup, Hugh. I completely forgot
Don't
watching.
do it, infamous. Stop. 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 Stop buying things that I buy. Oh, actually, that's a good idea.
The calls, the options,
$7 calls, but I don't think you have enough money, do you?
$7. One. 450 million shares of ape between 4 and 6. Report will come on November. Oh, yeah. Okay. Justice. R7. Need justice. Yeah, that thing was disappointing after hours because I know we were watching closely. Oh my goodness, there's more super chats for AMC. Okay, thank you, Josh. Whew, I
I
was
will
getting
not buy
nervous.
AMC shares. I will not buy them with my hair. I will not buy them in a chair. I will not buy them anywhere. I will not buy them as a bear. Please don't ask to buy those shares.
That's amazing. Josh.
Josh, oh my God, stop. Josh. Josh,
So,
a fool too.
thank you for the super chat, Zoltan. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go.
Oh my God. Seriously, I have to leave. That many
Why?
people just what is the stock even doing now?
AMC? That's AMC, by the way.
Still the same price.
AMC's at 52-week lows, Michelle.
I
52-week
know. That's when you want to buy them. It's gonna moon
That's
now.
when you want to buy. I told you to buy Agri off 52-week lows, and you're like,
What
no.
happened when I did this the last time?
Wow, look at
We're gonna talk
Michelle
about Bella.
flaunting
We're
her,
gonna talk about AMC.
her Mullen track record. One of one. Rubbish.
Rubbish.
Yeah, Eric. Michelle bought AMC. My pleasure. You'll have me falling out of my chair today. Let's go. Yeah. Michelle
Yes.
kind of funny. Kind of funny. You know? Kind of funny. Hmm, maybe.
Someone is telling AMC Reddit that to buy Mortimer. I don't know.
Eric, I'm trying to I'm trying to understand why Michelle like picked today of all days to buy AMC. I don't know why. Why? She's like, oh, 52-week lows. Because the real price is coming soon.
Mm-hmm.
Because the shorts haven't covered a single share.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All of
Yep,
the
that's it.
above.
All of
I
the
cannot
above.
wait to see. I cannot wait to see the next description when it says AMC squeeze.
Yeah. Actually, AMC does have next week, so
You have a couple of appointments.
I
All day
do.
next Friday, Remembrance Day, regional holiday.
Siri's
Hey
reminding me.
Siri,
Go away.
still on.
Huh?
Tell Siri, I see a silhouette of a man. Say it.
I'm not saying it.
Say it.
No, you say it.
We'll open her up.
You open it up.
Hey Siri. I don't sound like. Is she there?
I'm here.
Oh. I see a silhouette of a man.
Oh, you were muted because I think your Siri activated.
I don't have Siri.
Oh, well, I couldn't hear you. It muted you.
No,
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know. You
I
don't?
see a silhouette of a man. Say it.
Mm-mm. Why?
Whatever. Lame.
Lame.
Say it.
No,
What do you think's gonna happen?
like something
She's
weird.
gonna tell you love a man. You love a man.
No,
She's not.
something weird. It's halted. Let me go back to HUDI. That's our new. Wow, my goodness, $70 already. Wow,
Dang.
dang, right? Dang, Michelle FOMO. This thing went from 24 to 150 yesterday. By the way,
Yeah.
she's
know,
like,
I
"Yo, huh?"
Yeah, I know I missed it. I literally have probably to get back to work at some point.
It's okay.
I've been on here playing around a little too long.
That's okay. At least you brought
That's
us
okay.
in. You what?
Yeah. At least I just come on AMC, pump it.
I'm still trying to understand
God.
that. I'm still trying to get my head around like the whole AMC thing, but
Okay. Did you get your shares?
my 4 shares?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. No, I haven't yet.
Look at that face. She was like,
Huh?
hmm?
I haven't.
Why haven't you done it?
Because I'm waiting for the real price to come on, then I will FOMO.
Coming out. Look at that.
It's 2 cents. You're celebrating 2 cents?
Hey.
Hey, monies.
Money.
Monies. Oh wow. AMC, damn, chill out. If this thing rallies next week, I quit.
Yes.
Why yes?
I hope it does. Just so I can roast you.
Unbelievable.
All right. Well, I gotta jump off here.
Why? What else do you have to do? Like, what else is more important than
I actually have like work to do.
they fired you already, Michelle?
I'm not fired. I work for another company now.
Okay.
What if that other company is like, what if that one's A1 contractors? I would die.
No, they'd love you more, I think. A1? Yeah. A1. Does Michelle work for
Nobody's allowed to know where I work. Okay.
well, A1's from Maryland, so
I know.
Maryland.
Yes, I did charity work for a minute.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
The charity sector.
Mm-hmm.
Stuart is ready to roast.
I know.
Stuart is not happy.
I know.
Stuart, come on.
I know. What if Adam Aaron buys my company?
Then you quit and go back to the other company, maybe?
No. No. All right. I'm done.
Well, do you have anything else to tell us? Like, some motherly advice or like some strong advice or like last words of wisdom.
Last words of wisdom. Let me think. I have nothing to say.
You have nothing to say. Nothing at all. So
No.
What about your AMC fans?
Let's go. AMC to the moon. I can't with a straight face actually say that. Like it's really difficult for me. Like I have made fun of AMC for so long.
You
The fact
trashed
that I'm in
AMC.
it, is hysterical. So I've
Yeah,
literally nothing. Like I can't even. Like it's going to be difficult. But
yeah, yeah. Wow.
don't eat the yellow snow. Yeah, that's a good one.
I'm impressed about AMC though. AMC is about to break. Wow, look at AMC go.
So you didn't buy your shares yet?
No, I haven't bought my shares yet.
Hmm.
I will buy my shares soon, Kyle. I will buy my shares soon. My 4 shares. Then when AMC squeezes, we can celebrate my 1 share of AMC or something. I'm scared to even own like 1 share of AMC in my account because I feel like Adam Earn is gonna do something stupid. Oh my goodness, look at it go. Look at it. I mean, don't celebrate. It's 5 cents. Like, what are you gonna do with 5 cents, Michelle? Oh my goodness. Look at the damn thing go, Pablo. Okay. Well, I will buy my 4 shares of AMC. I will buy
All
my
right.
4 shares of AMC.
Wait, what? I didn't message you. It wasn't you. I didn't say you messaged me. What are you talking about?
Oh, no, it wasn't A1? No, it was just a guess. Don't use any public washrooms, is what that's
Oh
your,
yes, don't do that.
yeah.
Monkeypox can be on a toilet seat.
Thanks, Michelle. For what?
Let's go, Kyle.
What did Kyle do?
Kyle's in it. Kyle's making money right now. Kyle's making money right now. You're not making money right now.
He's making lots of money because it's up 1 cent and he has a lot of shares. He's recovering monies.
Uh-huh.
Kyle,
Oh, look at how beautiful you are. You should have had that in the first place.
let's go, keeping. Michelle, look at it. You guys can all have like dates, like Maryland people dates.
Yes, Maryland
Yeah,
meetup.
yeah. You guys can go for coffee, for some crab cakes, and that's
Mm-hmm.
cool.
And we can talk about Blaze and his DFLI share debacle.
Which I made monies on, other than someone that
Spend $20. And
it's
then, the fact that he's still doing this and not enough buying his AMC shares that he was supposed to. And he's going to lose there. And let's see.
wow. Cannot be on a toilet seat, oh lords.
What?
Monkeypox cannot be on a toilet seat.
I'm telling you, it's on toilet seats. Eric.
Here we go, Eric. Here's a chance, Michelle. You're up. You're making monies. Run, 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 please. Run like the wind.
Let's go. I'm almost up 1%.
Wow, that's not bad. That's not bad. His neighbor. You can talk about my neighbor? Oh, lords.
Oh, yeah.
Don't remind Michelle of that, my neighbor.
Marlo. Are you an AMC, Marlo? We're pumping AMC.
Oh, Lord. AMC is actually, oh my goodness. I'm going to FOMO, Pablo.
Let's go.
I'm going to FOMO.
Let's go.
My 4 shares. Oh, Lord.
Let's go. Come on.
Oh my goodness. Damn.
I might have to stay a little longer. Come on. Keep going.
AMC to the moon.
Where's my rocket?
You want a rocket? I can give you a
And
rocket.
thrust.
And thrust. AMC. 54 incoming? Wow. Marla says I'm in. Look, I know. Stuart, that's exactly what it is. I told you so. Oh my goodness. Chill out, AMC. Wow. I'd be up like.
Let's go.
You're not. Wow. Hop on the rocket, A1? You want me to hop on the rocket? Oh, it's in your
It's in your
face.
face.
If AMC gets halted, oh my goodness, look at them, Michelle. 55 incoming. Wow. Someone, I don't know who it is. Someone follows you. Someone
I
listens to
freaking
you.
love you, whoever you are.
Someone that's a whale.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. I mean, like if you pull back from that chart, I mean, Blaze is zoomed. Wait a minute, how do I get it
Uh-huh.
back up? Where
Yeah.
Blaze is zoomed in, but pull back from that chart and
Hmm.
tell me that is not pretty. Hold on. There we go.
I mean, again, it's a double bottom though, which is nice.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it's nice.
And see where I got it?
At the very bottoms. Congratulations. She has the biggest smile on her face right now.
I do.
Yeah, it's a dead cat bounce is what it is, Eric.
Yep.
Wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Come
It
on.
wants more, doesn't it?
Go.
November the 8th. I mean, what's
Well,
AMC going to say though, Kyle?
I'm selling before that.
Before November the 8th?
Oh, hell yeah.
Really? Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
Look at this though. HUDI is at $75. I told Michelle to FOMO at 69.
No, you did not. No, you did not.
Oh my god, that thing rallied to 84 by the way. 84. Damn.
The thing is about that, let's talk
Mm-hmm.
about that. What are the chances that somebody actually
Mm-hmm.
sold
Sold
at
at highs.
84?
Yeah, no, it's rare. Yeah. I mean, someone did though. If it's selling off from that zone, someone sold and someone bought at that price. So, yeah. No, it's moving now. R7. Keeping it real says thank you for the compliment. You are beautiful. You're a beautiful lady too.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Life for the party at happy hour.
Oh,
There you go. Yeah, AMC is. Yeah, AMC is following the S&P like a useless goat.
all right. So,
So
on that note, I'm gonna hop off.
why? Because it's about to sell off like a rock. Did you sell?
No,
Okay. Okay.
no, I'm not selling it. I have a stop loss in.
Okay. Green though? Your stop loss is green? Like in the monies?
Yeah,
Okay. Nice.
I
Good
mean
job.
not much, but
Exactly. No, it's not much. It's not like AMC's done anything. It's gone.
no, I'm good.
Yeah. Kyle, sounds good. See you later.
You thought
I
who
will.
was Asian this whole time? You thought Blaze was an Asian dude? What are you
Really?
talking about?
Me? Ni hao. Ni hao.
What does that mean? Is
I
it
don't know.
dirty?
I don't know what it means. I just know something people say. Uh, it's what it's ni hao means. Does it mean hi?
I hope so.
Shish.
I
It
hope
means
so. I hope it doesn't mean that you're going to perform a service.
it
Oh,
means
there we
hello.
go.
There you
Oh, it
go.
means hello.
It means
There you go.
hello. Yeah. He just has a wonderful tan. Yeah, Josh. Well,
Mm.
yeah. I'm actually looked at. It's the first time you actually looked at me.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So
He
what do
doesn't
you
even
usually look
sound
at?
Asian.
Yeah. Means hi. What?
I just think that's so random. He's like,
Yeah.
you're Asian.
I don't know. That's so random.
It is.
Names and looks are deceiving. That's true. I could. Well, you wouldn't
Yes.
think
Oh,
I
well. Exactly like that.
massage parlor service. That's what. Michelle, your train of thought today is very suspect. You know.
Mine?
Yeah, very suspect.
Today?
Yeah. Today.
Not every day?
Today. Well, I guess it's every day. Say fried rice. Fried rice. Fried rice.
I did
Fried.
talk about Mullen. I said I would buy it. I would buy it
Fried
back
rice.
at like 21 cents,
21 cents. Yeah.
but I wouldn't buy it today. I actually said not to buy it today.
Mm-hmm. Merlin, no, you did really well with Merlin, so that's why people are falling into AMC because of you. If AMC squeezes from the bottom, like if AMC squeezes from here,
Please.
if AMC squeezes from $5.45,
Please.
I
Please.
would be
I am praying right now.
yeah, that it squeezes from here.
Dear God in heaven,
Yeah,
please let AMC squeeze to $30.
imagine, imagine. I would Michelle would be looked upon as a god, you know. Twitter
No,
couldn't do
just
it.
pray to the God. You'll see
Yeah, okay, there you
AMC
go.
will squeeze to
Yeah,
$30.
it'd be the AMC people would worship you. AMC, the AMC whisperer. That's what we would call you.
No.
She's praying. I know. I will buy the Hot Shots Powerball tickets for the next 6 months. Let's go.
Let's go.
Josh? Yeah. You know it's not gonna happen though.
Dan, that was savage. That was good.
Oh my goodness. I'm embarrassed to say that I am trapped with AMC and Ape. It should be well, DC. I don't know.
Did you? No, go ahead and finish your sentence.
No, I'm not
He
gonna.
was going to say you should be embarrassed, is what he was going to say.
No, I was not gonna say that. By the way.
Yes, he was. Yes, roll tape. He was going to tell you that you should be embarrassed.
I can actually see how AMC can squeeze from 550 to 559.
I'll take it. I don't know. I don't see. I'll take it.
As long as you're green, I guess, right?
Mm-hmm.
As long as you're green.
Oh, it's coming in. I might wait for just a couple more minutes.
Oh, AMC? Oh, Michelle's looking at the volume comment. She's like, oh, I'm ready. I mean, it's holding the 9 to 50 and the 20 here.
Let's
Ooh la
go.
la. Gee, that would be the
Come
first time.
on, girl.
Look at that. Wow. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Okay.
Not bad. Not bad.
Michelle, I'm not going to FOMO. Don't worry.
No, you have 4 shares to buy.
That's true. Kyle wanted me to buy 4 shares. So, what if these 4 shares go to, look at me sounding like an AMC? Oh,
Let's go. I saw it. Let's go.
wow.
Come on. Keep going. Whoever.
AMC. Okay.
Let's go. Keep going.
Wow.
Get above that 100-day.
Uh-huh. Wow. Okay. Look at this. The squeeze has been gone. But I can't roll with you on AMC. Yeah. Yeah.
Get Mr. Beast numbers. Oh, that would be nice. I definitely wouldn't be on here if I did.
Yes, you would.
No, I would not.
Why?
Because I can't, like, I'm fine. I'm like, I have trouble with the number of people that you have on here now.
Oh.
I don't really like, I was a photographer. Photographers are comfortable behind the camera, not in front of the camera.
That's true.
So I'm really uncomfortable.
Yeah.
With the camera.
Yeah.
The first time I got on here, I was literally shaking.
Really? No way. You sounded comfortable though. Interesting. You sounded fine. Shaking. Pretty soon, you won't be able to buy buy a share with those AMC monies they got. I know, Beta. Damn, if this thing keeps going like this, I might do what he said. I know, keeping it real. I know. I just saw a trade. I just saw a 42,000 share trade on AMC at,
Whatever,
must have
dude.
been Michelle. I bet you it was Michelle. Pablo, it was.
Mm-mm.
She used that bonus, the bonus she got from going to the other company. Yep, she's like, okay, okay. My celebrity guest, she looks familiar. Yeah, that's because
I'm his
just
mom.
yeah. There you go.
Doesn't
I'm
he
from
look? Don't we look just like each other?
yeah. I'm from China. Michelle's from there. So
Yes, AMC's going at night.
at nights. Wow. Let's see. I mean, you better pray AMC doesn't break below that 545 level, Michelle. Um, or that the S&P rallies from here. So
You draw an arrow on that chart, and I will break it.
wow, that's the most like terrifying you ever sound. You draw an arrow on the chart, and I will break it. I will break it.
I will break all your charts.
This is the famous Michelle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. People are posting that AMC is getting ready to blow. Order to the basement floor. In the chat, though, question for you guys: if you're holding AMC, type in yes. Type in yes
Let's
if you're holding
go.
AMC.
Let's go.
Just want to see, like, all the people that are. I mean, I didn't even have to draw an arrow, Michelle. That thing ran right to resistance, the white line, and said, "Thank you very much, but no thanks."
Okay. Let's just chill out.
It does, Eric, doesn't it? Oh my goodness. Kobe
Let's just
says yes, 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 yes. What's
Let's
wrong with all of you guys? Oh my goodness. Yes, sir.
No, don't put my name on anything. Ever.
Wow, Trig, you've been holding? Oh my goodness. Yes, hell yeah. Put Carlos. Are you seeing the amount of people holding AMC? Not because of Michelle, but because you guys
These are
have
my
been
people
holding.
now. These are my people.
These are my people. Yes, at 32, Jay. Wow. Well, I mean, you're basically at the bridge. May the force be with you guys.
Oh, Josh. Josh, the one shitty.
She slipped. I will translate. Translation. Michelle was about to say, "Oh, Josh, the one shitty stock you're not holding." And she's referring to AMC. And here's the
I'm done.
this is the person that's FOMOing into AMC.
I'm done.
Yes. Unbelievable. Wow. I bring out the best in her. Yes, you do.
I love that you're doing clip. Let me translate that. I'm dead.
I don't really have them, but I just didn't want to be left out, Josh. So you got into AMC too. So you didn't want to be left out. My
No, he
goodness.
didn't. Who? Which one? Oh, that Josh.
Yeah.
This language is.
Wow.
Yeah, Blaze has a potty mouth today. Thank God it wasn't me that got the freaking stream demonetized again.
Yeah, at $10. Rubbish.
Well,
Wow.
yeah. Here.
A swear jar?
Fix it. I'll
The
fix it.
monies? Yeah, actually use those monies to buy the Powerball, please and thank you. It's tonight, isn't it? It's tonight?
Yeah, I know it's Saturday, right?
Saturday?
Mm-hmm.
Saturday.
Isn't it?
I have no idea.
The ads are killing me, Holmes.
Holmes. Oh, I see what Michelle's doing. Michelle, you guys are distracting me from trading. Sky, it's all Your faults.
No, you're not bad, Josh. The other Josh is bad, Josh. You're the
Yeah,
good.
the other Josh. The other Josh is always fighting with Michelle. That's why. Always fighting. They're like brothers and sisters is what they are, like fighting, throwing things around. Is it,
I'm pretty
how,
sure I spelled that wrong. That's okay.
Eric? All right, it sounds good, Eric. Sounds good. See you soon. See you soon.
There we go.
Sick people calling. Sick people calling.
So
What
now
did
that
you
we're demonetized, let's go. Who else can I call shitty? Tej, you're shitty.
Let's go, Michelle with the super chats. Michelle's refund for demonetization. Let's go.
Did I spell it right?
Yeah, you did.
Not bad.
Yeah. Let's go. Monies. This is more AMC monies, by the way. Not.
That you're not lying.
Who else can I
Come
call?
on.
Stuart, unbelievable, right? Unbelievable.
Stuart, you can suck it.
Stuart.
Dan knows better.
I wish Michelle was my mom. Well, too bad. Too bad.
All right. No, I really gotta go. I gotta go. There you go. I'll be on here to tell everybody to F off that AMC squeezing later.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay.
Bye.
Bye. There you go. And as soon as she leaves, AMC goes down. Anyways, let me go back to the music. Back to the musics. If it works. Did I turn it on? Okay, here we go. Connected. Michelle's funny. Meh. Weeble gave me free shares of AMC last year. For glad you sold them over 50. A1, glad you sold them too. The JBL speaker, Kobe. Yeah, you know the sound. Yeah, that's from India. Yeah. No. You want to join the stream from your car? People are gonna roast you like a goat for joining the stream in your car. What was that all about? Michelle wanted to come hang out. So yeah. When you have, I love it. I know we really don't, but it's fun. It's fun. I like having people on. I think it's it's a nice break. It's a nice hangout. It's a nice So that was good. So Michelle, thank you. Triple bottoms at 3. Might throw her a bone. Peggy, let me take a look at Peggy. Peggy usually does a late Friday something. Yeah, I had like GOVX on here just in case like the monkeypox news became a big deal over the weekend, and then these names would rally. Right. Yeah. Back to business. For a bit. Traveling with you around Chicago. Let's go. Emerson, so I'll send you the link in a second. Right, so, anyways, I don't know if anyone's looking at these at GOVX or any of these monkeypox names, right? So let me see here. Is it really a big deal? Like, does the article make it sound like a big deal, Dan, for monkeypox? Like, does it seem like something that could be a real problem, like a big problem again, or not? You could get $117. Okay. Let me see here. Any monkeypox news? Search that. See if anything comes up here. So that's old news though. Unlikely to in the US. Okay, interesting. Rude. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? To drop to mid $2. I think we're all waiting for it to drop to $1, keeping it real, so we can get in. Anyways, you less than a 0.0 chance of getting monkeypox. It should be a massive concern. Yeah, since had a stream in the car. Yeah. I don't know where Dan found that article from, so I was just wondering if I wanted to read it and see if there's anything huge, anything big coming from that. Let me open up Benzinga here really quickly. See if it's on there. Probably not. Probably not. The news. Blah 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 blah. Because sometimes these names are delayed. Yeah. No, no, no. What did Trick say? I missed that comment. What happened? I wasn't trying to be nice. What happened? I need to scroll up here and look at that comment. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. I don't see anything on here. Interesting. Yeah, it's quiet. It's quiet. Quiet. One second. I'm just reading some of these. Yeah, there's nothing on here that I like. Nothing at all. Nothing at all on there that I like. Precisely. Same way. La, 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 la. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. No, we had a long chat. Right, about monkeypox and how it happens and this and that and this and vaccines and this and that. Right. So this was a month ago, right, when it was a big deal. When SIGA went from $9 to $27. When GOVX went from $1 to $5. Right. So. Right, so we've talked about this quite a bit, so that's why I think maybe we're just joking about this now. HUDI, by the way, is at the highs of the day here, right? $86. My goodness, that 50 was a nice spot actually, Dan. Right, so that 50 was a nice spot there. Double bottoms AMC, yeah. So yeah, no, we had some fun with these monkeypox names, right? So and we read all those articles from the CDC and from Biden doing this and that and this, right? So $90, wow, that $50, wow, that could have been an easy play at $50 and a stop loss just below, right, just slightly below $50 there. That would have been really nice actually. HUDI when hot, when 100. I feel like we slacked on this one here. Slacked, or I did. On AMC, second chance on AMC. Yeah, well, yeah, 50.06, $50.06, basically $50. Big thrusties. I know, Stuart. It's almost doubled. No, no, no. I watched it's based on what is and always a line. No, exactly, Josh. No, I know. Yeah. Yeah. No, we read a whole bunch of documents like on the SIGA vaccine and and like what the FDA was doing with all that stuff, and like we saw all the lineups to get the vaccine and whatnot, and yeah, just stuff like that, right? So so there you go. Trying to. Oh yeah, the spreads. Oh yeah, no, the spreads are massive though. Be careful. I can bankrupt them. Frauds. No, just be careful. Don't bankrupt yourself, please. No, exactly, Josh. Exactly, no. And Pablo did a really good job of posting all those articles and whatnot. And yeah, no, the reason we're not really talking about it a whole lot now is because about a month ago, 2 months ago, this was a big deal, right? So and these stocks are doing well, so that's all we talked about for days on days, right? So yeah, days on days on days on days, just monkeypox this, monkeypox that, right? Cases and yeah, just stuff like that. So can you look at Apple and see where the next support, looking for some calls, for some AAPL calls? That's AMC, by the way. uh yeah, let me take a look at Apple, and then I can come back to AMC if. Yeah. Let me see here. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. There we go. Apple does seem to have a bit of a double bottom here, right? So a bit of support as you approach this level, and 130, like 134.80 ish here. Virus. That's on the smaller time frame though. Like that's a nice daily scalp here. Also, but then if you look at the daily here, that's a nice little bottom here from that last dip, right? So that last dip we had for Apple, right? That last crash, all the way down to 134.50 and then down. So 50 cents away here for Apple, right? So I mean, this area has been support for quite a bit now, anyways, right? So 134 ish, 134 to 134.50, 135 ish. It Yeah. So yeah, that's not too. That's a nice dip for Apple there. Yeah, so you kind of look at Tesla, it's chaos. Yeah, let me take a look. TSLA here. Oh yeah, 200s for Apple, but Tesla. These things are all retesting the bottoms, which is interesting, because the S&P really isn't, is it? SPY is not, but most stocks are testing the lows from when the S&P dipped to 148 or some 348, right? So all these stocks are back to those prices now, which is again really interesting. So I don't know if that means we're about to see new lows for these stocks, or if the S&P will hold higher, right? So have good swings with volatility, 20% swings day to day. Yeah, chaos. If you cause yeah, it is okay. There you go. Yeah, so if it can stay above like that 134 level there, you might be okay, right? So anyways, HUDI $94. That thing just break above 100? No, 97 is what it hit there. $97. Yeah, this week. Yeah, today is the 4th. Yeah, the 4th. A whole market green to red. Wow, Christian. Yeah, chaos. It's what that is. Chaos. 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 I'm just thinking. I'm daydreaming as I think of what we could look for next week. Right, some names we could play for next week. You are okay. About one more dip. Maybe this is it. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, virus. We talked about one more dip, right? One more dip for the market. One more dip. One more dip. So, is this it? I don't know. We will find out next week. I think next week should really give us a sense of direction. Honestly, next Monday, right? So we've got past the whole Fed week. Next week should all be about like finding a direction. So if we're thrusting or recovering next week, that might be a good thing. If not, well, really, he had been rolling for a month now. Elon, wow, my goodness, is he actually is he posting anything on I wonder if he is. Elon Musk, is he posting anything on like Twitter? That was 2 hours ago. Okay, that was the drop in revenue thing. Elon is funny. Why is small talk even legal? Why? Wow. Tiny talk? It's coming from your own mind? Interesting. You know, Elon is always talking to. You made small buys? You did, Hugh? Okay, there you go. So, yes, yeah. Elon will roast you. This is November the 2nd. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. 2.7 million votes. All the people trying to. Oh, he did, Josh. Oh, okay. I missed that. HUDI dipping really close to $100 and Dipskis. Impressive. Elon Musk. Elon needs to get Doge back on track, please and thank you. You're adding to SoFi and DKNG after the sell-offs. Okay, they both beat earnings and yeah, A1. Okay, sounds good. When Lambo for what, Dogecoin. Most of these guys don't. Yeah. What does Elon drive? What Tesla does he drive? Yeah. Does he even drive? There were money? Yeah, no, there were. I mean, yeah. Yeah, there were. PKBO is still at $9. Wow. Still at $9. That's impressive, actually. Not bad at all. He does? Okay. I don't think I've ever seen anything of Elon in anything. Anyways, so question for you guys in the chat though. I know usually we really don't care, and that's fine. In terms of like, we can just wait, right? So we can wait for next week and see how the week looks, and then go from there, which is how we do it, and that's okay. But let me know if you have any ideas for next week. Something you're interested in, something you could see as a theme next week, a name you think could do some things next week. AMC has earnings next week, right? So I think they do, right? So let me see. That's Tesla, by the way. So AMC earnings are Tuesday. AMC is back to the lows, by the way. AMC is back to the lows. So yeah, AMC has earnings when the World Cup raffle. If you want to do the World Cup raffle, let me know. Let us know in the chat. Just type in yes. We can do something this weekend or some Stuart. Do something, mostly long calls on your portfolio. Okay, took profits already with but still left in case it pumps later. DC. Okay, nice, congrats. It is. A lot of people think he lives in He doesn't. Yeah. I know Elon has talked about like stuff like that, and how does it work? It's just so you get to pick like the winning team, or I think there are multiple ways to do it, and then whoever wins gets the monies, just like an NFL raffle. Hugh. Yeah, I just kept selling off then, right? A1. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. It just kept selling off. Yeah, I don't know if I can find like a form of a. Yeah, let us know in the chat, right? So, because San, what about DBGI? What's your question? What is your question? And I will take a look ski. Actually, don't tell Michelle though. Yeah, let me look at AMC. Maybe I buy one share of AMC. How about that? How about that? There's an AMC in Canada, but it's a different stock. I heard that, Josh. I heard that. $10 a pick. Number of picks. The amount of teams tournament, and then picks. That is your team for the tournament. Really? Oh wow, Stuart, that's interesting actually. Um, Okay, Michelle, I bought my two shares. You want to see? I bought my 2 shares of AMC. So when AMC goes to, why is Tesla tanking? Because the entire market is tanking. Kimio, Tesla, Apple probably dragging everything down with it. But I'd rather buy Apple calls. Yeah, me too. Me too. So there you go. So that's for Kyle. When AMC goes to $100,000, my 2 shares of AMC will forever be in the. So you can buy the dip, Kimio. So you can buy the dip. Complete. Yeah. In football needed. Yeah. Yeah, Stuart. We might need to do like a poll thing in Discord where we ask, and then yeah. There you go. Na, 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 na. Let me see. One second. Where is? Na. Would be no, exactly, Stuart, exactly. Yeah, we can do a thing in Discord, like a poll or something, right? So, and then go from there. Anyways, I will leave that on the side. HUDI is still holding up there, which is not too bad. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. See, I don't think there's really a theme for next week. Not that yeah, KSPN came back all the way down to 85. My goodness, wow, 85. I think it was up to $1.40, and it came back all the way down here. I am. Wow. Interesting. Anyways, moving on. What did Daddy do? What's this? Okay, 77. HUDI. It's heating up again. Okay. Is Luna Classic still heating up there? Still heating up. 113. Doge is still okay. Sounds good. Wow, Argo is almost at 40 cents. Damn. Wow. Impressive. Crypto might be crazy this weekend. Just looking. There you go. MMAT is at $1.60 now. Wow. Let me get rid of. I don't want to watch AMC here, because I think isn't going to go anywhere. Anyways, MMAT here. MMAT $1.60. Yeah, that thing hit $1.62. This stock has been impressive and straight up highs, bunny. Impressive. Again, that 90 cents would have been beautiful, right? So beautiful. Why are you laughing, Hugh? Took Twitter and Eric the Dirty. He's he's gonna be a hero. Yeah. Well. You just bought another share of AMC, and you can't go wrong. I mean, like since $1.90, right? That thing has been beautiful, right? So, you bought another share of AMC. Are you buying like one share? Oh my goodness, Chris. Oh my goodness, Chris. Chris with the super chat. Chris says 21 days and counting. MATIC profits are taking me to Mexico. So long, suckers. Let's go, Christo. Congratulations. That's amazing. Make those monies. MATIC monies. 21 days and counting. MATIC profits take me to Mexico. So long, suckers. Let's go, Christo. Have a wonderful time. And, 21 days from now. Yeah. And, yeah. Stuart says, where are you going, Christo? Thank you for the super chat. Let's go. Enjoying, yeah. Mexico, MATIC exploded. And I know you bought rebought at 70 something cents, right? So all the way to $1.15. So congratulations, Christo. Yeah. MATIC monies. PKBO is at $10. Yeah, that thing just broke $10 there. Wow, highs of the day for PKBO here. PKBO. That's impressive. Yeah, Mustafa, it's going again, isn't it? Yeah, help us. Mexico. Let me see here. Let me see. We? When did I say we? I said we, and what did I refer to, Michelle? I shorted MATIC? No, both ways, Michelle. Both ways, always. Both ways. It's because you guys are always interested just in the short position. Yeah, past $10 there. It looks really good. Right, so that's nice. Let's go. I mean, hopefully this is signaling something here, and we can get some more SPAC rallies. So you played yourself? I did, Michelle. I did. Yeah, no, Kel. Yeah, it's past $10 here. Well, it was above $10, so it looks interesting. And here it goes again. Peekaboo. Let's see if we can get some more SPAC rallies here. Let me look at the other ones here really quickly, and then I'll come back to this. Right. So earlier we looked at ICU. Peekaboo. That thing really isn't doing much, right? So not doing much there. COEP. That isn't doing much either. It's just sitting flat here at 3 whatever. And then we looked at CIDO. That isn't doing much either, right? So that thing gave away all the profits, which is interesting. What does the daily look like on this here? That looks like absolute doo-doo, doesn't it? Yeah, $1.80. Yeah, that's the $1.80 there. Yeah, and then we looked at Perfect Corp, right? So that isn't doing much either. So again, the only name that's really benefiting from this rally is PKBO. So and again, they had a catalyst though, right? Had a catalyst. I hope keeping it real. Absolutely. Have a wonderful day as well. And yeah, we will see you later. See you on the next stream. At this point, I don't even think he understands it. No, after last night, I don't think I understood it either. But no, yeah, it's just I mean like it's and I probably will keep playing both ways, and yeah, both ways. No, 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 no. 1 second. What about two? 1 second. What can you FOMO into? Spinch? Nothing. Into nothing. Don't FOMO, please, and thank you. Already. 118. Yeah. MATIC. I'm not gonna say we because Michelle's gonna roast me again. For MMAT, $1.64. Okay. Yeah, Josh. Yeah, DC. Yeah. Okay. Balance minus. Okay, I see. You're late to the party? Yeah. Yeah. No, that's okay though. That's okay. There's always a new party. It's halted, Carlos. Okay, that's another interesting one. Let me zoom out here a bit. What's this? That's SNTG. Yeah. Verna's another one. Right. So we talked about this one whenever this was actually. Yeah. Nice. Carlos. Yeah. Very nice. SPAC Friday as usual. Right. So SPAC Friday. I see what happens when nothing gets unhalted here. From 970 to 11. Okay, cool. And that's HUDI going for another rally here. So interesting. Just stalling. Yeah, stalling a bit here. See, is Holland injured? Like Stuart, did you get any kind of confirmation news? Like anything? Because I know team news came out today. So what did he say? Did he say anything? Yeah, exactly. Halted up? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Pablo. Another one of those ones we talked about not too long ago, right? So, and here goes, really quick. Look at that, from $10 to $9, just like that, right? So these packs are scary. Be careful. Anyways, HUDI is back to $92, 90, $93, $94 incoming here, right? So that thing is chaotic. Chaotic is what that is. Chaos. Yeah. I thought. Let me see actually. Yeah, so SPAC Friday. So Thursdays and Thursdays are becoming a really important day when it comes to like, finding out what the theme will be for Friday, right? So, but then again, we could have picked any random name though. Team news. Pep says, what did he say? Holland has been absent since coming off Leicester and Sevilla, a foot injury, blah blah blah. He's much better. we will decide today if he can play against Fulham. Unbelievable. $95 here for HUDI. 95. He says it's a good step. He starts to. It's a good step. We have trading this afternoon, and we will see. It's halted at $95. Has been trading. That's still so confusing though, Stewart. That's still so confusing. We need confirmation, not maybes. Exactly. So maybe early, like before kickoff, like 30 minutes before kickoff on Saturday, we should have some maybe some like early team news. There we can go. Anyways, yeah, it's halted here. HUDI. Oh, yeah. See, that thing can break above $100 here. If that thing breaks $100. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. FOMO, 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 FOMO. Well, I mean, not you in the chats. I feel like people will yeah, in the chat. That team last made a lot of it and don't know how I feel about it. Yellow. Yeah, you used your you only have to use it for like 2 game weeks anyways, right? Hughes, 2 games. Might I just get Kevin starting? He would seem yeah, exactly. No, he is for sure, and might be the best. Yeah. Yeah, but then I have so many problems of mine though. I don't like Kane playing against, and then Mitrovic playing against, and then like Holland playing against, like, and then and then I have so many problems with mine. How do I feel about Party City, Kevin? I will take a look ski. Both of these names are halted, right? HUDI and VENA, right? So both halted there. MMAT $1.56. KSPN, a nice little bounce at 85 cents. That's actually not a bad bounce there. Uh, is that off? Like, yeah, it's bouncing up that level there. And not bad at all, actually. Should have looked at that a bit closer. And then PRTY Party City. Party City is um, at $1.50. Wow. Okay. Wasn't this thing at $1 for the longest time? Yeah. Actually, no, higher, 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 higher. What do you think about this? Are you in a position, Kevin? Let me know if you are. I mean, if it can stay above $1.45, looks likely to start some big games this weekend. Yeah, will he actually start though? Because I mean, he played. Like, remember, he played Champions League the week before, and then he missed a game. And then he played Champions League again this week, 90 minutes. Is he gonna miss this? I don't know, honestly. I don't know. Yeah, again at $1.45 here, Kevin. Let me know if you're in a position or if what you're looking for. If not, you might just if it breaks below $1.45, it's probably coming back to $1.20, which is the level that it likes to bounce at. You decided to get in. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so watch for that 145 level. If not, you're looking for this zone here, right? So $1.20 is what it likes to bounce at, right? So 145 and then 120. I mean, it's green today, so it's holding a bit. I'm going to keep in and vice Almiron. Uh, pull a. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Hugh. Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. And then yeah, Party City has earnings next week too. Next Tuesday, same day as AMC. Same day as AMC. Party City earnings still halted. Still halted. Final thoughts. Final thoughts. You're welcome, Kevin. Welcome. Let me see here. Apple is a buy in the 130, so I want to see the stock cheap again for a while. Yeah, Apple, Jacob is what you're looking at. 130. Let me see here. Anything on the scanner today? Nope. Nope. The scanner's been sleeping today. Sleeping. La, 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 la. Should be good with all the Halloween sales party. Yeah, maybe they might actually report really good earnings. Yeah, there you go. And my illness status, he was perfectly last night. You can still take him out. You can still take him out, right? So you can do unlimited changes. You can keep changing and changing until it's the bid is at 105. Bid okay, AKZ, okay, 102, okay, perfect, thank you. That's impressive. That thing's doubled from that $50 price target. Well, from the lows, right? So that's if it opens above $100. That's not bad, actually. Not bad. Yeah, no, here you can take him out. Yeah, the bid and the ask. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. And interesting. Anyways, still halted in both of these names here, which is and so is PKBO, still halted. No FOMO, please. No FOMO, please, and thank you. No FOMO. And that's that. What's SunW doing here anyway? Into earnings. Wow, that thing came back all the way to $2. My goodness. My goodness. Let me see what the daily looks like here actually. $2. Yeah, hopefully that thing stays above $2 here, right? Hopefully. Sunworks. Hopefully it stays above $2. And Sunworks. What else can I take a look at here? I'm just looking at some of these plays for next week, maybe. What else? What else can we look at for next week? So again, AMC's next week for earnings and blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. What else? A list for next week. Anyways, back to these names here. Come on, give us an on halt. Give us an on halt. Yeah, no, make changes tomorrow morning. Like with 30 minutes left. That's when I will make changes. Yeah, let me take a look at LITM here actually. LITM. Snow Lake Lithium, $3. Yeah, there's a bunch of resistance here between 3 and 310. 3 and 310. What about USEA here? That was another name that was interesting for a bit. Yeah, it's been selling off. Yeah, it had a nice rally though. Any idea why it's bumping? Again, Fiji is just a theme, right? So some of these SPACs are just moving. Playing SPACs and has been less stressful place. Honestly, Pablo, really. Like you say it as a joke, but it's not not a joke, but you say it like just like that. But it's been really easy playing those names, right? So I mean, even ESSC, even though that thing was a problem, it's still following the path, right? So these packs are less stressful. So that's why We look at these SPACs. Any so November the 7th, that's ESSC, right? So that's November the 7th. What is it at now? Anyways, it's still just below $9 there. Not bad. Again, the volume isn't the best. No, exactly, Fiji. All these packs will pump with low volume. When puts, not before, not before that vote, not before the merger, not before that, not before that. Yeah, I would wait for those puts. Yeah, yeah. And then ICU is halted. ICU is halted. Halted down. Yep. ICU says back into the ICU we go. Back to the ICU. Lows of the day. Yeah. This is because Pablo's favorite furu is oh wow, HUDI. Yeah, that thing is going 110 highs of the day here. My goodness, it's halted again. AMC is forming a W to where Veda. Boomskis, that thing is gone. Wow. Hi. $50. Ever since Dan talked about getting it at around $50, it's been bouncing on that $50 level for what? This is the fourth time now that it's bouncing off $50, right? 50 and doubling. Cool. Yeah, 110. Yeah, 110.80 is what it hit there. That's impressive though. HUDI, very nice. So if you are in that stock, congratulations, and yeah, there you go. HUDI. Two shares of was the play? I know. Two shares of HUDI. Imagine, money's doubled. 2 shares of AMC. Are those 2 shares red? Let me take a look. Yeah, those 2 shares of AMC are red. Red. Unbelievable. 150, Robert. Yeah, we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted here. That's impressive though, right? So if you're in this, Dan, did you get back in? I bet you got back in. You got in around 70 again. You're not complaining. Of course not, Hugh. No, very nice. See if that thing can push for that 150. 150 from yesterday. I will just leave this up here, right? So I'll leave this up on this tab, and then we can maybe look for some potential sympathy plays, which is gonna be a waste of time. But what else can we look at? So what's for example like a MACL doing? Tesla and fine. Okay. What's MACL doing? MACL is red. Nothing here. Jay-Z was a name that kind of followed though, right? Earlier today. But then Jay-Z gave away all the profits though, right? So for China or SPAC plays, yeah. China or SPAC plays today. You're in at 60 small position. R7? Okay, not bad. Right, so Jay-Z was a name that followed. Is the low today 50? Is that the low today? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I get concerned with Jay-Z. Like I do not trust Jay-Z. Just the way the damn thing moves. Highs of the day resistance. Sega. Interesting. Monkeypox. Yeah. Right. So Jay-Z was one. Let me take a look at Sega here really quickly, and then I'll come back. X Studios. No. Just watching to see where it kind of chills at, and then go from there. Sega, yeah, highs of the day then. What about GOVX? GOVX 87 cents. Yeah, this thing's been stuck all day today, right? So I don't know if we looked at the daily for this stock. I don't like how the 52-week lows is at 50 cents though, so that would be my concern there for this. If you wanted to look at this over the weekend, maybe for small monkeypox news. Yeah, that's a weird spot there for that. This thing had some boom booms though earlier, right? Boom booms. Yeah, it's been halted for a while now. Yeah, so it's been halted for a while. The furus are watching HKD. Yeah, exactly. HKD would be another sympathy name to watch potentially, right? So, I mean, it's at $19. Will that thing move? I I don't know about that, but what did it hit earlier? Okay. Yeah, I mean like, oh, it's moving a bit, isn't it? HKD here. HKD, right? So HKD would be another one of those Chinese sympathy plays, right, to watch. So we can keep a close eye on it. But HKD. Last night at 117, you thought it was going to when it dropped to 50. Gambling, Matthew. I hope you get your monies back at least, right? So I hope you get your monies back. Hope you get your monies back. At 680 this morning, you think you'll be yeah? No, I mean you're green in your position right now, X. So you're in a better spot than people that held into the split potentially, right? So, which is not the worst, not bad at all, right? So I don't mind that. The Furus. Yeah, we'll keep up Jay Z around and not Jay Z. Yeah, Jay Z maybe. Jay Z and maybe I'll actually do a split screen here of HKD and Jay Z because these two names are interesting. Interesting. We'll see if any of these names move, right? So has been quiet. Might pop at one of these end of the day. Might pop end of the day. Let me take a look at GCT actually. Yeah, GCT was it's actually green. It's actually green there. 444 was the low. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, no, $4. When did it hit that? Doesn't seem right. Anyways, I'll leave up Jay Z for now. I'll get the yeah, exactly. I'll get the broom and the trash. Yeah, Jay Z, I don't trust. But that thing was a sympathy play to the other name moving earlier. So we will keep an eye for that name and see what it does. See what it does while we wait for the main play, right? The main play. I'm debating on selling half at 160 on the X MMT. I mean, if you're happy with those profits, why not? Even though people are calling for a lot higher, but you're only locking in a little bit of profit, right? So yeah, it's actually a good company. GCT, yeah. Out of all the IPOs, right? GCT was one of the only ones that actually you could look at and say, "Ooh la la," right? So AMT long entry. I mean, some people in the chat seem to think so. Uh, Jay Z robbed you? Yeah, I don't like Jay Z, not one bit. I think Jay Z is a scam. Uh, what's that? That's HKD by the way. the Furus are added again. R7, right? So yeah, see that thing can stay somewhere, anywhere, right? So GCT. Yeah, GCT just doesn't have the volume, does it? Let me see what the daily looks like here for GCT. It's trying. Okay, I see where that's coming from. Yeah. Yikes. Begged. The Furus are back in business. 470 is what it hit today. Oh, okay, I see why. Yeah. GCT has a IPO at 12. Okay, sounds good. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Yikes. Will HKD ever rally again? Probably. Well, 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 well. Maybe. I hope for Spinch. Spinch. I'm not gonna say anything, but I hope for your sake. I hope it does. I hope HKD can go for a rally at some point. Should I pull back a bit? Yeah, it's been going for quite a few days, hasn't it? The X, yeah, it's been going for a few days. But I think people just look at the list of potential catalysts for that stock, right? From Nasdaq compliance to there are quite a few things, right? So yeah. Maybe not this year. You're starting to think for HKD, yeah. HKD. I wonder if these guys have just been selling the damn shares, right, for HKD there, but yeah, I honestly don't know. Uh, Alex, don't miss the next move. in a few hours. In a few hours. ESSC. Don't miss the next move. Meg L really isn't doing much. What am I? Yeah, ESSC here. Yeah, it's still stuck around the same price there. If that thing rallies, I don't know if I would be annoyed or like not annoyed, because again we picked the perfect entry for that name and it's green still. They're spamming Twitter with it with that now. They are. Oh lord. Maybe an after hour something something. It's okay. It is okay. Knox Studio. Okay. Well, thank you very much for Knox. It's yeah. Knox Studio. Very cool. Knox. Cool. Right, so we picked the perfect entry for this stock yesterday, below $8, right? So and now it's playing with $9 here, with potential for more. I just got really concerned with Pablo last night. The more I read about this company and the more I looked at their website, I was like, like, this is a this is a little scammy, isn't it? HUDI is absolutely killing it though. Wow, my goodness, $123, 127. 127, HUDI, 128, 129, 130. Oh wow. Let me take a look at, let me see here. Blah, 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 blah. Pump it, 138. Back to 130 here, right? So, wow. This thing was at 101. Even can pump exactly. No, that's true, Pablo. That's true. That's true. That is very true. 120 back to 124 here now. Now it will go to 1,000, Matthew. No, that's okay, right? So that's okay. You struggled with this and you finally made some money. So congratulations. You are on the verge of like disaster, right? Potentially. So you finally made some monies on it. So again, not too bad, right? Not bad at all. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, cool. There you go. So 122.50. You bought one share, so so here comes a dump, Kyle. 129. Wow. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how the rest of this goes. That's impressive. Checking back, how did Michelle's EMC play go? Well, she's basically flat or red or close to break even. No, I think she's gonna hold that thing till maybe earnings. I don't know. I do not know. Oh wow, $127. Checking back, Eric says, how are your patience, Eric? And here goes again, 135. Wow. Just send it to $50 already, Just send it to the moon. For DKG, in my opinion, Knox, I'll take a look in a second here. I'll wait for HUDI to kind of maybe get halted or chill out for a second, and then I'll take a look. I will take a look. No, she did not sell. She did not sell. No, I don't think she's gonna sell. Brad. Oh yeah, so Richard, you're connected, right? So yeah, you're connected. Okay, there you go. Just making sure. Founded in 2016. Politically traded company. Okay, cool. Never mind. I just had to read an email there really quickly and. One second. The Furus. Blah 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 blah. Market cap analysis. Let's see here. Interesting. Hot, yeah, it's halted at one. No, it's not halted yet. 132. No, it's not halted yet. We are pumping. We are pumping. We are pumping. We are pumping. Hugh says easy monies. Easy monies. Easy monies. 133. Come on. 135, 137. Let's see. 139? Yeah, 139. He wants a FOMO so bad. I mean, like, short at 145. You're gonna short it at 145? No, I'm not. I would not short this thing. That's just me though. Like, I would not short a name like this. That's just me again. But she's okay. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, I would be. I want to FOMO so bad. Be careful, please. Be careful. Be careful. Right. So keep in mind again, it's a Friday. So it's a 146. 146 is a buy at $4. Okay. Is it halted yet? And wow, this thing was not having a fun day. FNKO. No. I mean the name too, Pablo. You can translate that name into some things that you it's halted at 146, right? So Kyle, monies. Monies. There you go. Monies. Let's see here. Blah 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 blah. Tell me that you got in at the lows of the day also. No, I did not get into. I did not get in at the lows of the day. You're trying to make me earn my money today, Eric. Eric, yeah. Go take care of your patients, please, and thank you. They're trying to make me earn my money today. We'll see you soon, Eric. See you soon. Yeah, still holding that those 5 at 60 Virgo. Yeah, nice, very nice. I like that. Cheese and rice. Cheese and rice? At 55.9? Yeah, I did. Okay, nice. So we'll see what this thing gets on halted at. Again, so we had some sympathy plays up here, some names to launch as a sympathy, right? So HKD was one of those names. That thing isn't doing much though, is it? It's not. HKD, is Jay-Z doing anything here? It's not, right? So nothing is a sympathy play. So nothing at all, right? The only play is the main play, right? So anyways, you didn't. You know, Joe. I know, lame. But I know you, Joe. I know you've been watching HKD really closely too. Waiting for that momentum. So yeah. But now we keep watching, and right. So whenever Jay Z or not Jay Z, Meg L. I like Meg L better than Jay Z for sure. They're all rubbish though. You formed on 120. That you did then? Okay, nice. Yeah. So whenever one of these names are ready, right? So whether that's again HKD, right? So I think HKD would be the closest sympathy. So we'll watch that closely. If that thing ever moves, then okay, cool. HKD gives me headaches. Yeah. HKD really is a headache, honestly. I don't know if that thing will ever rally again. I don't know if that thing will ever move again to the upside, right? So I don't know. I'm leaning towards I don't know. We'll see. For now, it's a watch, right? So it's a watch. Yeah. No, Joe. 10 shares in a tight stop loss. Okay, there you go. Do you have AMC open on the 1 minute? Looks like it's starting the W. Yeah, no, I have AMC. My 2 shares of AMC. Do I have it open? No. No, I don't have it open on the 1 minute. No. I'm just trying. Just going to leave money on the side for these plays. R7. Yeah. It's trembling, trembling. No, I see what you're looking at because it's holding that 540 right Bader for AMC. Yeah, it's trying. It's trying. Right, so we shall see for AMC. So AMC 1000 or nothing. 1000 or nothing. I mean 100k or nothing for AMC. 100k or nothing. So Holland, and Wilson update. And Wilson was injured too. Really? Interesting. I did not know that. You smell something cooking for SNTG? You do? It looked like like nothing. Bam. Come on, give us an on halt already. Already. Give us an on halt. Anyways, let me see what the bids are at here. Bids are currently still at 146-ish. So nothing's changed. Nothing is changed. Nothing at all. Nothing. Sculpted earlier from 575, held a few shares for average is 80. Let's get this money, family. Let's go 103. 6 rich. 1036 rich. And it wants to run. You do? Okay, let me take a look really quickly here. Oh, unhalted here. 146. Do we drop now? Just the way it's stalling here looks like it's gonna drop a bit. So it's a sleeper. Unhalted in TradingView. Just wait, what? Wait, something isn't right here with that. It's halted again at 139.99, but TradingView is lacking. So, and it's dropping here though. So it's halted at 140 here basically, and the bids are currently at 122. So 125, 124. Yeah. So a while ago mentioned in the chat. Yeah. He was a criminal. If this thing can stay above 100, maybe today's the day, Hugh, that it maybe goes. You're showing 133? Okay. Yeah, for some reason mine shows 139, but that makes a lot of sense why it would be halted though at 133. So that makes a lot more sense. A lot more sense. Unsalted. It's unsalted. No, it's still halted here. Still halted, and the bids are currently at 127-ish. Yeah, it's halted down. Even though it says 146 on screen, that's not the right price though for HUDI. HUDI. What's ICU doing here? ICU still in the ICU. So there's nothing happening there. That is MMAT still at 160. Yeah, still holding up really well. And that is JZ. No, that's a trash candle there. That's the daily. Yeah. HKD. Nothing happening there at all. Right. So no sympathy. They're like, nope, no sympathies. So, anyways, back to the main play here. KV. That's crazy. Yeah, crazy. I see it's on at let's go. Yeah, 120, 128 is the current bid there now. It's doing what HKD did before, multi-week play. HUDI. Yeah. 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 Nah. Not a bad entry at not a bad entry. No, played with it at the end yesterday, like after hours a bit, Dan. And then I didn't catch it this today at $50 or anywhere around that. Maybe I should have FOMO like Hugh. FOMO for $70. Shorts 140, 140 at 145 knocks. Yeah, I mean like you can short it any point, right? But it's not anything that I would ever do. Like I would not short that name. I would not be caught shorting that name, not for a second, right? So I mean, you can short it wherever you feel comfortable, right? So, Robert says, I'm long AMC again. Oh, Lord. Um, Robert, what's your reason for going long AMC? Like, what's the reason? The bids are currently sitting at 127 here. La, 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 la. What's your reason for going long AMC? Is something changed for you? Like, why? Why? Like a reasonable spot. Same spot I entered last night. Yeah. Yesterday. Yeah. Yes. Oh yeah, yesterday. Yeah. Far from over. Yeah. I mean, I hope not. A lot of you guys are holding long, so I hope it keeps rallying. Cause Michelle bought it. Yeah, musty. I price low and price buy low and sell high. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I oh you okay. I see what you're looking at. Okay. Yeah. I was just looking at Discord really quickly. Really quickly. No. Buy low, sell high. Curl in progress. Okay, sounds good. We want more 32-30. I mean, that's not good enough. We want 200% rallies. That's when we. I want 250%. Yeah, there you go. Very important stop loss. Yeah, have a stop loss. Is that thing unhalted yet, or is that just a TradingView glitch here? Yeah, no, it's unhalted. Here we go. Let me pull up. 115 now. It's dipping. It's dipping. I wouldn't. Yeah, you wouldn't short it yet. Yeah. Is it halted again? Why is it? Yeah, it is, isn't it? 16 now 11. There any opportunity for upside, Abraham? Yeah, of course there is, but again, so it's not halted. Why is it? It's glitching, isn't it? Yeah. Anyways, for Neo, that will live together forever. AMC and long. Krista, are you long AMC? You went long as well. Wow, my goodness. No, not halted. Not halted. Back to 121 here. I don't know why TradingView is doing that. Above $120 here. You went long as well, Crystal. At what price? Very, very long. Crystal's very, very long AMC. Wow, interesting. La. 125. $122. No. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord as we hang out for the weekend. Come join us. It's hotted up. Wow. That's funny. Let me take a look. By the way, HKDs are the lows of the day here. So SATX, lows of the day for HKD. Nice. SATX, SPAX, and China. SPACs and China. You got okay, 583. Okay, not bad, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah, 583. You were right on the short position. Yeah, no, Nox, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For now. For now, as that thing slowly rallies again, right? So, no, but I personally, I don't think you can, anyways. Even if you wanted to short this, you couldn't short it. So, you cannot short that name, I don't think. I don't think you can. And here goes again. 135. 135 would risky at the moment, all the 2 days until the yeah. Again, the reason is not because like it's not at the right level to short. It's just, I mean, like it's just extremely volatile, right? You can if this thing for a second goes against you, you can be in some trouble. So so in case of for going long AMC on AMC, it could be simply that you are getting in an all-time low and hoping the Christmas season ends the year. SPY gains lifting all stocks by end of the year. Yeah, Alice. Yeah, I think exactly. 129. 129. Come on. La, la, la. $129. And this will go bananas. I mean, that thing breaks the highs, 150 there. Oh yeah, 200. Yeah, break the highs from yesterday, Dan. Bananas, 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 and bananas. Bananas on bananas. La la la. MATIC sounds good. Twitter's roadmap. Okay. Why Doge is retracing when the rest of the market is pumping? Yeah, Stuart. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, about Doge. Yeah. Yeah. 132. Come on, 134. Come on, more. For swing trades, our skills is and 102 on the regular. Yeah, 92. Yeah. You can do that easily, right? So 102, 103, 92. Yeah. Skills. No lower bottoms. Yeah, and then Alice, if you're playing that whole theme there, if that thing breaks below like 540, and if you're just scalping it, you could get rid of it, and then look for new position lower, so there's nothing wrong with that, right? Nothing wrong with that at all. It's all $200. Yeah, it's starting to hold up a little bit better here now too. So what are we at here? What are we at? Blah, blah, blah. Sometimes my thing will 133. 33. I won $1,000, no less, Dan, no less. Yeah, it needs to break above the previous high there, and then we can talk. You know what's impressive actually? What this is that's 52-week highs there. That's 52-week highs. Interesting. Well, I thought there was a bigger number yesterday, but that was after hours, so it wasn't quite registered, right? So wasn't quite registered. Man, 10,000. Sorry, man, 10,000. Is that the same price AMC is going to? 209. There it goes again. 139, right? So 209, and here comes 140, 142. Oh lord, oh lord. Michelle's hoping. Michelle, did you get in? Did you get into this? $143. HUDI. HUDI. And thrusted. go, 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 go. Anyways, and it's halted at 143 here now. So let's see here. One second. One second. Running out. No, that's not what I want. Impressions. The problem now too is like AMC will squeeze Lord have mercy. Anyways, 144 here is what it's currently sitting at, right? So 144. See if it double tops there. And only if you put it in a juice press and push really hard, AMC will squeeze. Oh Lord, Michelle. Oh Lord, you do know like you're setting yourself up for us to roast you every single day, forever and ever and ever. You are joining AMC and saying it will squeeze. I hope AMC squeezes. I hope it squeezes. I hope everything squeezes. Like we're never hoping anything goes down. Never, ever. Right? We will always want people to make monies. Because if AMC is moving, that's another opportunity that we can get into and play with it long. Right? So, but right now you start spamming. AMC is gonna squeeze and it doesn't squeeze. Oh, here we go. You have an AMC average, really? Knox, you do? Wow, impressive. I mean, like everybody's an AMC. Everybody. It's interesting that it's all coming this week, below $6, in and around $6 here. Why? I think it's just hopes, right? So again, AMC has earnings on Friday, next Tuesday. That's gonna be fun. I will be ready. We will end the stream on Tuesday and then come back with a new stream. Just for AMC. Let's go. Gotta have a little bit. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Buy the hype and sell the news for earnings. Yeah. The bid is still at 144, guys. Still at 144 here for HUDI. 144. Oh, yeah. The real price tomorrow. The real price will come on tomorrow. Show of hands. How many idiots? Show of hands. How many idiots sold HKD for a loss? I mean, hopefully those idiots are making money, right? And then HKD is selling off, so those idiots can go back and buy HKD if they wanted to for cheaper price, right? So that's all that matters. Yeah, that's really all that matters, isn't it? Right? So if you're an idiot and you sold HKD for 19, 18, 20, right? And I would be a proud idiot to sell HKD at $20, buy HUDI at $50, $70, $90, and double my monies and go back, right? So I would gladly be called I would like to be called an idiot. Just for information, the market will open next Friday. Will be open next Friday. Was this next Friday? Okay, yeah. I am a proud AMC fun idiot. Now and fun idiot, yeah, exactly. And dropping. Okay, volume low. So hoping for a rip in a few candles like today, Beto. Okay, yeah. I mean, we'll see what happens. The bid is currently at $150, by the way. For a loss, no more. You sold for $50 for a loss. Oh Lord. HKD next week. Yeah, I mean, like, we will be ready when HKD goes, right? So when HKD goes, right, we will be ready. The thing about most of these names like HKD, HUDI, the thing that's beautiful about these names is you can see the volume coming in, you can see the hype coming in, right? So when HKD starts going, people will FOMO and that thing will rip, right? So for now though, it's not showing any signs of momentum. So whenever it's ready, so will we. Uh, right? So um, nothing wrong with it, right? So nothing wrong at all. Everybody in the chat loves the FOMO. So when HKD gets ready, I don't see dropping below $16 R7. If it goes next week, you're set. Yeah, you have a big position pinch in HKD. So I hope it goes for you. I hope HKD explodes. I hope that thing goes back to $100, right? So I hope it goes. I hope it goes. Question for you guys in the chat though, because we are talking quite a bit about HKD today though. If you think in the chat, just type in yes or no. If you think HKD will actually rally again, just type in yes. I'm just asking, right? So if you think HKD will rally again at some point, when I say a rally, I mean a massive rally, right? So type in yes in the chat. Just want to see. Just want to see. Just want to see. Just show of hands. I'm one of the idiots. The bid is currently at 152. 152. You hold BBIG plus tight $1.30. Can you believe that, Pablo? $1.30? My goodness. Mustafa says yes. Yes. KB says yes. Emma says yes. Craig says nope. Yao says yes. I just want to see. Because most of the time I will. If not, I'll just let the HKD sit there till 2025. Okay, there you go. It's not formal. It's yeah. Yeah. And entered position to maximize profits. Yeah, I wish. It's a corrupt money printing machine for the elite USD. Yeah, we'll see, right? Wesam says yes. Yes for Chinese stock. Okay, sounds good. Anything is possible. I guess. I guess that is me being optimistic about it. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Honestly, HKD is not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. If it goes, whenever it's ready to go, we will be here, ready to pounce, ready to pounce. So the bid for HUDI is currently at $155. So again, if you are an idiot, you're very happy, right? So the bid is 155, right? So 155 for that stock there before it gets unhalted here in a bit, right? So in a bit. Let's see. Verna's at 60. Yeah, that thing is moving, isn't it? Here, really nicely there. So I don't think we have it up here. VENA, right? So SPAC. Venus. Yep, right. So Venus has gone from $11. That thing was halted at $11. And it's at 16 now, right? So yeah, SPACs and Chinese IPOs. SPACs and IPOs. Cool. SCTX is forming a cup and handle. Yeah, that's another one. It's on the right hand side here, by the way, right? So see if we can curl off like 1440 ish here, 1430, form that handle and then send it again. So oh, there will be so many people jumping it out. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. So you can either just wait for that thing to actually start moving or whatever, right? So or whatever. 1 second. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. 1 second. Check it out. No, it's on the right hand side here. That's SATX. I'd go for it, but add a cash today. Yeah, no, that's SATX. So SATX. I don't like the price. Trying to get 100 at 630. Okay, cool. Cool. MMAT. Yeah, bit of a sell off there. That's ICU. ICU, and we're just waiting for that name to play out there as well. And on hold at $162. $162. Tesla long entry, Robert. I'll take a look in a bit, but $166. 106 back to 162 here. $170. $172. 172. 172 here now. So let me see. 172. Let's see. There you go. La, 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 la. And we're dipping now back to 150. Imagine you shorted this thing. Oh yeah, no, I would not short this thing. I no way in hell I would get caught shorting this thing. Absolutely not. Right, so that thing hit 172, right? So absolutely not HUDI. Because if you get caught on the wrong side of this, you're packing your bags and praying to the gods of HU. There you go. I need to clean up some of these things here. No, I believe that. Blah blah blah. So the play for Adam will Chinese popcorn company. Yep. How many outstanding shares does it have? I don't know if 3.2 million or something like that. Math. 3.2 million. I mean, you get caught with this thing on the wrong side, and it does that. You're panicking, and then you're selling at the top, and then it's crashing, and then you're like, man, I wish I held. Is a Chinese company as well? It is. Of course it is. Of course, R7. Blah blah blah. There you go. No, that that was a question. Is it a Chinese company? Let me take a look here. Verna is a. No, it's headquartered in New York. Okay. I thought it's still a SPAC. Yeah. For some reason, I thought we talked about this last time, Pablo, because they merged already with someone. But it looks like again. So it's a blank check company, right? Still a blank check company. Yeah. Right. So still a SPAC. So, anyways, 176, guys. My goodness, HUDI is absolutely sending it here. 176. 176. 176. My goodness. One second. No. No. There you go. And it's not done yet, is it? It's not done yet. The merger has not closed yet. Okay, thank you. The merger. Yeah, for some reason I just assumed that it was closed. Anyways. And 178, 68%. MATIC is trying to go for another run. It is, really? What's MATIC at? MATIC is at 15. Okay, $1.15. Okay, cool. Yeah. So more thrusting in the works here for these coins. Anyways, are we halted now? Are we halted? Are we halted? Nope, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. It's above $9. Oh my goodness, Pablo. Unbelievable. Maybe we should just play these backs without looking at the name at what the company does sometimes. Because I wish I was still holding that that position below $8. 179. 70%. We want above $200, don't we? These Chinese pumps are political plays. I mean, I honestly don't know. Just when we thought the SEC was clamping down on, on these plays, this one goes. VENA just had a nice dip though. Just had a fat dip skis. Right, so from 16 to 13, 13 something here. So, yeah, below $14. Anyways, back to the main play here though. Sounds like a fair target. $200. Yeah, sounds like a fair target, right? From $24 yesterday to 200. Well, to let's say $180. That's impressive. That's impressive. That's impressive. Impressive. And 169. Pablo, this thing is not well, I mean, we got to 169.69, right? You in? You in, Pablo? Unbelievable. Oh, Lord. Pablo. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I was in at $7 and something. 7 something, Pablo. But then I kept reading, into the. I read all those filings and the fact that these guys had failed and they're just like what they wanted to do for a company. I don't like the business model. I think it's just a potential scam. So I just said, you know what? Yeah, I just got ready to short it. But damn, I wish I was still holding it now from below $8. Yeah, no, we'll see how it plays out, and then we'll go from. You bought at 170. Oh Lord, why would you do that? Human nature. You bought at 170. Why? Why? Don't do that. Uh, need to update. No, Jonathan, that's okay. That's okay. Sub didn't go through. No, that's okay. Whenever you're ready. 145 end of the day or after hours or in after hours. Okay, sounds good, Nox. Yeah, that's okay. Risky? Yeah, 170. You bought at 170. My goodness, damn. Oh, human nature. Yeah, be careful, please. Be careful. Be careful. I mean, that thing could keep going. You're almost back to break even here. One more push, and you could be back to break even. But yeah, just be careful with those entries there, because that's how someone Kyle Michelle ended up buying Meg L and HKD for yeah. Nah. Yeah, there you go. So 167. Not taking less than 150. Hugh, beautiful. This didn't want to happen last night, did it, Hugh? Didn't want to happen last night. And when I was there, it didn't want to happen. Yeah. Give me 200. It went 300. Why not same today? Chinese companies are flexing today. I bet they will exceed 100%. Yeah. Human nature. Okay, I hope so. But 169.69 sounds good. 169.69. Let's go. Watch you get halted at that price, Pablo. One and foot out the door. Yeah. Let's go 200s. You guys are all chanting for 200s here, so might as well get there. Might as well get there again. No, not today, Hugh. Not today. Not today. I jumped in yesterday, but not today into HUDI. I slacked. I slacked you. I on Fridays like my I'm very yeah. On Fridays I want to trade plans that I had on Thursdays. So I don't know. It's Oh no, average down. Yeah, I'd be. I mean, like, there's not a whole lot of averaging down you can do here. R7. It's like that five cent difference, a $5 difference. So it won't make it. I don't think it'll make a huge difference with the hard to play with the stop. Yeah, exactly. And here goes your green 177, 177. We're seeing at least 100% today. Mark this. I don't need to mark the message. I would not be surprised to see 100% human nature. That's not a. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Hugh, I wish I wasn't with some of these plays, because then I will end up buying like the ones that are sitting at support and those who would not perform. Hugh, that's the problem. You know? Yeah. My final greedy target 250, 250. Okay. I mean, if we get above 200, you can just say, you know what? I'm not gonna go below 200 again, or I'm not gonna go below $150, right? So, and then just have a plan like that. Get your hand off. You guys are all standing at the door, ready to run, criminals. The door opens at 150. 177. Come on. More. Give us 180. I know, right? R7? Yes. Sitting back front of us. Exactly. So don't go red, please. I was too busy watching BBIG and Pista. Where should have won? I know, Pablo. I know. Unbelievable. And here we are, Pablo, with binoculars staring into the building. Staring into the building. Like, come on, guys. Go. We're chanting. Oh, here it goes. It's about to pop here now. About to pop to new highs. 180, $180. $180. And halted? Are you kidding? That doesn't seem right. I think it's halted above like 180 or something, but TradingView is just lagging. I think TradingView is lacking here with that price. It's halted at 182 and halted. Even though it's showing 174 here, it's halted at 182. You see, you'll see 182. What's 170 now? Human nature. Congratulations. The current bid is a 193, by the way. 193. 193. Gives me a double. Gives me a double by Monday. After hours, I won't mind. Yeah, Pablo. I won't be. I was so I am. Maybe I should have just kept that stupid thing, Pablo. Should have just kept it. But nope. Yeah, 193. That's what the bid is at. 193.44. Inside and have a seat. Kick back your feet. Or at this point, you can get back in the building and close the door. And you can shut the door in our faces. Shut the door. Sit on the couch. Turn the TV on, and go have a snack. Open the fridge. What's in the fridge? So the bid is still at 182 now. So it's fluctuating there. 180, 182.90, 182.91. So I like an Olympic runner at the starting, waiting for the gun to go off. At the bottom, our feeder pump today. Why would another feeder have its day? That's true, Pablo. Plus, again, Chinese back. Oh Lord! Now that I think about it, I'm like, I made mistakes. Mistakes were made, but justified mistakes though. But what's ESSC at here now? It's at 921. 921. My goodness. Oh Lord. Profile. 1 second. Let's see. No. Let's see. What else? What else? There you go. As much as it's still exactly it's still holding $8. I mean, it again. DFLI is still above the price that we liked as an entry, $7.750. Still green. So if you're still holding DFLI, you're still green on that name. Playing this one today. And then I kept pumping. Just never know. Easy money. Yeah, exactly. There you go. The bids are at 190 for now. 190 current bids. Current bids 190. La, 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 la. Anyways, so we shall see when it gets unhalted here. So 190. La, 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 la. Yeah, 182 again. 182. 182. I am raising your minimum to 160. There you go. Perfect. Uh, it never goes up, honestly. Uh, and here we go. Here we go. 184, 184. 184. 184. That's perfect. Supernova music. Supernova music. Yeah. What do we add here? 182 still. Kind of. Yeah, 184. Okay. And we might dip a little bit here now. 160. 160 is for wow. May just only keep about to merge and low float Asian stocks on my money. Honestly, Pablo, like seriously, easier. 160, 165. Yeah, we halted now. Nope, back to 178. That's an impressive like recovery there. Almost back to 180 here. Okay, back down 168. All over the place. All over the place. All over the place. Holding 150 though. 170. 170. 176-ish. Here we go. Impressive. Power hour hasn't even started yet. No, 38 minutes. People are buying the dips. People are buying the dips. Crazy. Yeah, no, I like those packs a lot better, Pablo. I like those packs close to $7, $8. I like those. Those are pretty damn easy to play. Like they're pretty easy to play. Specs, $7, $8, $7 especially. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I want it. You son of a bee. I want it. Right. So $7, $8. Easy peasy. And then these newer Chinese stonks with almost like it's who would yeah. That's true. That's true. Currently at yeah, still above 170 here, even though TradingView is up. Yeah, well, 170. La la la. 170. M-Sense? Yeah, I'll send you a link for Power Hour. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll send you a link. Sounds good. La la la. La la la. I will send you a link, Ski. 173, 175. This thing could get chaotic after hours. Honestly, it could get chaotic if it holds up here until after hours and it breaks above $200. Oh Lord, have mercy. Because no, Hugh, no, 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 no. But then again, I never had like Michelle on stream, but I obviously spoke to Michelle all the time, and Michelle gave us a tour of the lake house, and yeah, and we had game night and all the stuff, right? So 182 here, it's going for $200. Come on, HUDI. What's the okay, cool. I wonder what the SEC is gonna do about this one now. Yeah, human nature. Yeah, we did earlier. Come on, 200. Don't worry. Hugh, I do. Especially after once. Okay, ask below 180 for now. Below 180s. Patch the money. Yeah. Let's give us 200. Just give us 200 already. And then I need to look at $165. So it's dipping here now. Dip skiing. 165. Yeah, 165. 165, and well, the bid is above 165 though, which is a good thing. So 169 is the current bid, right? So 169, even though the price is 165, but because it's not like HKD. Yeah, like what do you mean though? R7. What do you mean? Like it's not? Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, it's the same. Well, I mean, that would have to be a bigger picture, though, right? If you wanted to like deal with HUDI, we'd have to deal with like the Neo and the all the other Chinese names, right? Because again, it's a company that's trading already, and right, it just so happens that it's over there. So yeah. So it's not like you can blame it on IPOs, right? Because it's not really yeah. With Chinese stocks, DC, yeah, exactly. 177. I'm impressed how well this is holding up, right? So 177. 177. The bid is currently at 174, and the ask is at 176.99. 177. Ask 177. 170 now. 170. The map, because everybody's buying. I know, honestly, R7. You can just tell like how like sad it is sometimes. I bet you like. You think about it, like there are not very many people. As much as it seems like there are a lot of people that like play these IPOs, that's because we have a little community, a little bubble, right? So there are people, so I don't know why they're overly concerned about people making monies. Like chill out. Go find like some real evidence or something, or go like Sega is at the highs of the day, monkeypox. Interesting. Are you at the door? Dan is Dan is standing at the door. Dan is standing at the door. Yeah, again, be ready to run. Whatever you need to do. These stocks are extremely volatile. This is not normal, is it? This is well, I mean, maybe it is now. Maybe it is now, right? Well, yeah. So, but again, be careful, please. Be ready to lock in your profits. And here we go again. We're going for 180, right? So 178, 179 basically, and yeah. 178. Let's go R. It's from Hong Kong. Every time Pelosi shows channel, check the dates and stay tuned. You're welcome. For HKD, so you're holding HKD as well. Human nature, you're holding HKD. Okay. 184. Not quite yet. They let Jim Cramer say whatever he wants and give financial advice with no filter. Honestly, Pablo, right? Like look at Jim Cramer's track record, right? So from Netflix to Facebook to all the names, right? So and then let people play their stocks the way they want, the way they want to play them. Leave people alone. Unbelievable. I mean, AMC too. Like nothing was said. 173. 173. Ask 175. 173. Are not holding, keeping up with okay, correlations. Okay. Yeah. 174. Ask 178. 178. Na. Give us more. I like the way this is holding up though. If we can hold up like this into power hour, into the close, after hours could be chaos. No halts, nothing. Straight chaos. Up or down. Another a coin at $400 or something like that. Kramer says, yeah. And the thing crashes to below $100. Where's Kramer? Nowhere to be seen. I will FOMO one share on the next dip. Sounds good. Sounds good, Spinch. 170, 163. There you go. Wow. AMC never got to this president. From $24. I mean, again, 52-week lows, by the way, right? $9. From $9 to from 9 to 180 something, right? So AMC never did that. And never did that. Virgo never did that. Anyone taking from Kramer should just transfer their savings to his account. Yeah, Kramer is yeah. Anyways, I find it so funny how, like, I hope I like, I don't know, how they say, like, refer to your financial advisor and whatnot, but damn, like, the dude can sit on TV and like take phone calls and not even look at the stock and say, yep, that's a buy. Nope, I don't like that. Yep, that's a buy. I like it. Like, dude, what's a favor, please? Get out of here. 165. Does that FOMO 209? I mean, it got pretty close. Pablo says a serious question. Have shorts covered one share BBIG? Asking for Michelle, aka let's go. The shorts have not covered a single share, Pablo, of BBIG. I mean, there's no ceiling on BBIG. The real price will come out tonight at 11:59 p.m. Eastern time. The real price is coming soon. Stay tuned. The shorts haven't covered. Cost to borrow 10,000%. The shorts have not covered a single share. Whenever someone tells me that the shorts haven't covered a single share, do they need to? That's the question. Do the shorts need to cover in the dark pool? Yeah, sure. We're back to 172. 172. 172. VENA is halted now too. Yeah. Let me go back here. VENA. Venus. 13. Yeah, 1350. Okay, cool. Yeah. The volume is always amazing, isn't it? For these names with the super low volume. Yeah. Super low volumes. HUDI 166, 167, ask 171. Uh, 175, but the ask is below that though, so it's gonna drop. Has a huge stake. They do. They do. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Actually, let me take a look at that. That's a good. Always something nice to look at, right? So these sympathy plays. WMI has a huge stake in VENA. I think we talked about this too last time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we talked about MI last time, right? So these guys have a huge stake in that company. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Even hasn't reached 1 million in volume. Exactly, Pablo. Uh, yeah. What's the range? 91 to 96 on WIMI. Yeah. Do you know what the volume, what the float is for this one? I don't remember. I think we looked it up, but I don't remember. It needs to break up of $1 here, though. Yeah. Who has a huge stake in? That's what we need to look at. Who has a huge stake in HUDI? It doesn't matter because we don't see any nothing else is moving, right? So for now, nothing else moving. How about Neuro? I will have to take a look at Neuro later because chaos here. Chaos. A huge stake. A huge stake. 171. Bid 166 still. 166. Come on, 170 still. Yeah. Also helpless. I'm not quite sure what the question is. With Neuro, what's your question? Let me know what your question is, and then I will take a look. There you go. It looks tired. It looks tired for now, and then after hours, it's chaos. You know, Hugh. So, it's waiting for power hour to take off. I hope so. Right. 24 minutes. 24 minutes. I mean, even if that thing just consolidates, honestly, above the high from me yesterday, that's not too bad. For in a bit. Okay, sounds good. What's MATIC at here? Oh, I need to plug in one. Plugins. Oh, that thing? Whoa. Oh, no, that's the daily. I was about to say, wow. Can you take a quick look at can you do a quick analysis for HKDL? Sure. 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 HKD here. How long do you hold it for, Junior? What's your entry price? What's your average on that there? I feel like I'm glitching a bit here. I can see my charts glitching. Anyways, HKD is currently at $18, right? So that thing is super weak. Might need to reset my charts here. Again, it looks weak. Again, to me, it's off 17% now, Dan. There it is. There's Jay-Z, right? Jay-Z has a sympathy play, right? So Jay-Z was the only sympathy play really this morning. So not surprised that Jay-Z is moving now. So anyways, for HKD here, this thing is it's hard to read because it's been going down. To me, the way we played this thing in the past is wait for momentum to come in, wait for volume, wait for a direction to the upside, and then play with it FOMO, and then ride the wave higher, right? So it doesn't have to be like something that you catch at the bottom because you just never know, right? So I mean, there could be a nice little double bottom at $14 here for HKD, right? So maybe that's where it decides to sell off to, right? 14 to $12, all right, sell off to 14 to 12, and then create that double bottom and then rally, right? So in terms of like well, I mean, even if this thing can maybe close above, so it's been, again, you look at the daily here. This thing has not been above the 9-day moving average since it crossed below, right? So let's say we crossed below here at $120. That thing has not been above, and it's been failing and failing and failing, right? So if that thing can one of these days close above the blue line, right, maybe it's ready for a rally, right? So yeah, one of these days, maybe, right? So close above, again, the 9-day EMA there, above $22, above 20, yeah, whatever that number is. If that thing can close above it, then okay, cool, maybe it's ready. For now though, I'm sure it will rally at some point. And look at that, it just dropped again, right? So I'm sure this thing will rally at some point here. HKD will. It's just what can you do when it's slowly selling off? And it's not like you're waiting for a catalyst, right? So you got it at a dollar. Average is $1.50. Wow, Junior, nice, congratulations. I mean, if you feel like it's at $7.50 for now, right? So you're in at $1.50. Damn, wow, that's impressive, right? So it's doing well. It looks good. I don't see any warning signs yet, but again, if you're concerned, you're wondering when to sell. If you're wondering when to sell, I know all the people that follow MMAT really closely would say this is just the beginning. There's a lot more upside to this, right? But again, if you're asking that question, usually when someone's asking is because they're maybe happy with the profits, right? So, and if you are, maybe again, sell half and then leave the other half, right? So, and then go from there. Or just pick a number and say, you know what, I'm not going to let it go below $7 anymore, right? So find a number and then stick to it, right? So, and then go from there. HUDI 164. Stay above 150. Damn, Hugh. What? Anyways, Jay-Z. What's Jay-Z doing here? Jay-Z. Yeah, not bad. So nice little bounce there, and then came back down, right? So yeah, held 150-ish. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. $164. Handle forming on SATX. Yeah, okay. I know Knox mentioned that earlier too. Mentioned that earlier. Earnings secured. Let's go. Gooks is on sale. I mean, there are a lot of things on sale, you know. And stopped looking at my for 4 months until this week. You got lucky, to be honest. That's okay, honestly. Sometimes you take the luck and say thank you very much. Thank you very much. You know, JR, right? So congratulations, by the way. Take those monies and yeah, if you're happy with them, right? So that's beautiful. Anyways, we're back to 170 here. 170. Yeah, no, again, I don't really see any warning signs yet for MMTLP here, but you know, sometimes you just have to either decide whether you're happy with the number, happy with the profits, or something, and then go from there. Been on the lookout for US Hong Kong events where the fight China for move, maybe some US can 177. Here we go again. 178, 180, and then back down. But the ask is still around 180. Let me see here. I need to pull this off so I can. 179. Yeah, we're above 180 now. 180. This thing needs to pop or get up the spot. Because why not? I mean, why not just use human nature? Why not just use this instead then? Why not just use HUDI? Right? So, you know what I mean? Like, why not? So, yeah, the bits are all above 180 there. So, well, 180. Come on, give us $200 already. 200, 200, 200, 200, 183, 180. Come on, trust it. 2, Give us new highs. Incoming. So the high of the day is 184 here, right? So 184, 185.02 is the high of the day here. 185, 80.02. Open interest on the calls, Virus. Yeah, $7 calls. Yeah, not bad. Double top, no. Yeah, Kevin, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, that previous high 185, right? So yeah, see what happens. See if he starts stalling at that 185. If that's the case, then yes, double tops, right? So and yeah, for now that's a double top. But again, the bids are still above 180 here, though, right? So 180 still, and here it goes again, right? So EC 190. Oh no, not yet. This is your scam broker. Your scam broker R7 scams. Sell it for 190. R7. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways. Yeah, exactly. I was just gonna say. I mean, it's had a double top every time it's rallied like this, right? So new highs, double top, back off, and then send it again. So yeah, it's had a double top. So you just kind of have to gauge and see where the momentum is when you get to a double top, right? So when you're looking for like resistance, it's not just about a double top. It's about like what's happening. Are people actually selling at the double top? And if they are, then yeah, that's a problem, right? So then that's a problem for sure, right? So for now, it does seem like it's a problem. Is over 21? Yeah. Stewart? Yeah. And failing at that level for now, right? So failing at that levels for now. La 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 la. Interesting. 177. But still, yeah. Is the play of the day? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Anyway, speaking of Chinese names and international names, if you haven't signed up for Mumu yet, take us and you want a new broker, sign up for Mumu, right? So again, this is just a little chart comparing some of the benefits of this broker and that broker, and Webull, Robinhood, and Mumu, right? So Mumu has a lot of benefits, right? So and it's just as good as all the other brokers. And some of you guys use it in the chat, right? So again, look at the list, right? So from all hours of pre-market and after hour trading to free level 2 data to short selling data to potential IPO trading coming soon and all that stuff, right? So yeah, again, and when you sign up you get some free stuff as well, free stocks, right? So there's a link in the description. So if you haven't signed up for Mumu yet, get to it. I'm just kidding. No, again, you're tired of your are you tired of your broker and you want to use a new broker? There you go, right? So yeah, you can get you can sign up for a new broker, and that's the link in the bottom of the chat there. So there you go. Tell Mu to let us. I know, right? R7. They say coming soon, end of the year or something. End of the year. End of the year. But this stocks, humor, speculations. But the question is, did you FOMO? Did I FOMO? The answer to your question is, I know what you wanted me to do. Oka, I know what you wanted me to do because I know you mentioned it earlier. Yeah, you buy it tomorrow. Okay, me too. I'll buy it tomorrow. How about that? How about I FOMO tomorrow? Which link? Oh, tomorrow. Yeah. Anyways, tomorrow. La 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 la. Can't wait for Power Hour. What will it be? Hopefully, hopefully higher than what it's at. Tomorrow. And again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Jay-Z's going for a rally here. Look at Jay-Z go, by the way. Jay-Z as a sympathy play, right? So Jay-Z. Jay-Z. Can you trade ticker changes on before eating? Because we were they did, Roy. I'm not sure. I'm not sure honestly. I'm not sure how people have managed that in the past. Uh, you might just have to sign up and then see if the ticker is on there. When the name change, like you check Weibo, check Mumu, and see if it's on there. And then go from there. Hi Jeff. What's the catalyst for run up? Um, well, DC will do a really good job of telling you what all the catalysts are. Josh sent me a long list of like from shorts having to cover, right? To you're asking about MMAT, right? To regaining compliance on the Nasdaq because those guys were below dollar for a while, right? So regaining compliance to S1 filing, right? So S1 filing there. And I know there's one more thing. There's one more thing here. You do Umberbeat, okay. But again, like you guys know me. I would rather pay attention to like the technicals more than the catalyst, more than anything else, right? So the chart for now is clearly performing. So as long as it performs, you're fine, right? So if it shows signs of weakness at any point, you might have to make a decision. $170 HUDI. That thing is holding up really well. Wow, really well. Really well. Nah. Good one. Good one. 170 still here. HUDI. What a stock. Wow. From $24 to $185. And after hours is still to come with chaos. With how this thing is I know, me too. I don't know if HKD held up this well. This is impressive. Support is your entry. Okay, nice. Yeah. Human nature 170. Yeah. So I'm impressed how well it's holding up. Usually have these names like pump and dump, pump and dump. You can kind of tell that there are levels on this that it's holding, whether that's 160 or right in and around 170, right? So you can tell it's holding up here really well. So that's good, really good. So 170-ish, right? So that level's become a little bit of a supportive level, right? So 178 right now, 178.50. Ask is below that level though, so ask is below. I know R7 is different for you. It's so annoying to be in the UK for you guys, honestly, because if I'm holding this thing, what I want to do, when more rubbish. Mindy's been Stuart. She's been busy with with some college and like a degree, some classes. Busy. So and then she was sick for a bit too. She's been busy with school stuff. Um, yeah. So like if you're in the UK, let us know if you're holding overnight, right? This is so it's easy to play if you're not in the UK because you can just watch it after hours, right? So you know what? Last time HKD did this, it kept pumping after hours and then pre-market, right? So but then it crashed before the market opened. Uh, so like if you're in the UK and you can play after hours, I don't know if you want to take that risk, right? So into big buys into big cannabis. Big Spark, what are you seeing? What are you launching? What are you seeing? Let us know. Give me some juice. I'm interested because again we've talked about these cannabis names, right? And talked about like the future of cannabis and whatnot. What are you seeing? What are you seeing these big buys? I'm not surprised. We know there's a banking bill potentially coming soon, right? So if that happens, crypto will rally because that's a huge deal for cannabis. Huge banking. No point to holding overnight, Kevin. Yeah, read entries every day. Yeah, Kevin. But the big moves usually come after hours, though. That's the thing, right? HKD. Oh, that thing exploded after hours, right? So, but again, if you can't, Cresco. Okay, I'll take a look. 158, 158. Dipskis. right? So if you can, again, if you don't want to take the risk, I would honestly always point towards like not taking the risk overnight. Yeah, I would just so you're safe because you never know, right? So back to 160 here. Let me take a look at Cresco here really quickly. The other thing here isn't really moving. R7, the WIMI, Cresco, Cresco Labs. That's the Canadian company. So that's the Canadian cannabis ticker symbol here. CL, Cresco Industries, Agriculture, Manufacturing. Yeah. Not a whole lot of volume in a bigger float, but it's live at Starbase, SpaceX. 162. Thailand and Germany legal. Thailand and Germany. I think it's just a matter of time, honestly, Kyle, for the US. And at that point, some of these names will do really well, right? So really well. Names like Tilray, of course, right? Tilray. What's Tilray at here? Yeah, still in and around $4, right? I think it's always in and around $4. Matt, it's just a Matt again. No. Kevin, yeah, okay, yeah, no, it's just again, yeah, yeah. What time is it here? What time is it? No. when M sense, when M sense, when M sense virus. La, la, la. Anyway, it's your risk, exactly, Kevin, exactly. I would always again lean towards like not taking more risk than you are, especially when you have no control over what's like it's easier if you have like if you can manage it after hours. Yeah, I'm sure, right? It's the same thing as potentially playing intraday, but if you live in a different country and you can do after hours, then you want to be very careful. And manage your risk cautiously. Interesting. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Anyways, 160, 160, 166? No, 150 something here. Sometimes the price is delayed. La 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 la. I would be. I feel like if that thing broke below 150, I'd be concerned. If it broke below 150, I'd be like, oh lord, oh no. My go-to plan is always take 70% profit before the weekend. Okay, there you go. That way your average price stays low, and in case you okay, yeah, there you go. Is HUDI the next HKD? I mean, yes, in the sense that it's gone from the teens to this price. It doesn't mean it doesn't mean we're going to $1,000 though, right? But it's been very similar, same country, same type of move, right? So again, it doesn't mean we're going to $1,000 or $2,000. That's a nice rally already. So Jeremy says, "What's up with DBGI?" Well, they did the split, and the stock has been very right. So it might be something that we play next week instead, right? So Jeremy. Right, so let me know if you're in a position and you need help, and I can take a look. But better to lose than win. Huh, interesting. The current price is 164, 159. The bid is 157. So Duo was on the list this morning, right? Tilray just had a nice little pop candle. Tilray. I don't know. I feel tempted to just buy some Tilray calls or something like that virus. R7. What am I looking at? Snow position. Yeah. Christopher. Yeah. I mean, again, these cannabis names will move at some point when it gets legalized or the banking bill or something. Yeah, double tops there. R7 around $1.45 ish. Are you in a position? It just seems like it's a. I mean, if you try it, toilet bowl, yeah. If you try it, just make sure it doesn't go below 130, right? So I would not let that thing go below $1.30. Absolutely not. So now you have to think about like your stop loss is potentially like 4 cents, which is not bad at all, right? So if you play with it, so again, be careful. The closer you get to the end of the day, the more cautious you want to be, right? With FOMOing, don't FOMO into the Fridays, into the weekend when people are running away. So, 156 here now. I see all of us dog to it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Let me take a look at the daily here then, because I know it's been bumping already, right? So I know it's had a nice rally. So and the bids are now close to 130 there. So I mean, like if you see all of the stock trades and you think it might rally again at some point, watch at the very very end, like the last 5 minutes. If it's the last 10 minutes, if it's showing signs of life, momentum, sure, play with it. If not, well, just ignore those guys. $1.52. You think Power Hour won't give some HUDI? Well, we're 147 now, so 146. Are we about to get halted in the way down here now? 146 and bounce. You just never know. That's the thing, though. You never know. On a Friday, you never know. But I think you should be able to tell the last few minutes here. It's Power Hour. You should be able to tell the last few minutes. The last 10 minutes. If it's still showing signs of life, the last 10 minutes, okay, Power Hour could be fun. So, is you Dan said, I'm stepping out of the building, please and thank you. Stepping out of the building. That candle was Dan, by the way. That fat red candle. No, good job. Most of you guys got in close to $100, so you're still up nicely here at $150. You're still up nicely. So a lot of you guys that are up 100% still on this name, right? So 50%, right? So not bad. And it's bouncing here. So 156. And 155. HUDI 159 is what the price was, but the bids are not quite there though. EMC is still stepping upwards slowly. EMC, yeah, EMC. Again, I don't mind EMC at that price, right? So I don't mind EMC at 540 something, right? So that's not bad at all. Holding a nice little support, right? So not bad, EMC, not bad. Go back up. Of course. HUDI $158. Watch this bastard go back up. Yep, here it goes. Not bad virus, not bad at all. Not bad. Yeah, wow. $160. 160. See if you can get above $160. If not, maybe there's a problem there. But if not, then there's problems. I'm greedy. Yeah. I mean, there's still an hour left, right? There's an hour left here, so you have time to make a decision. Over the weekend, crawl over the weekend, Iron Donkey. Anybody? That's not been a very common name today, I don't think. What's your position in the name? Let me know. Let me know. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to, come join us in Discords. Come join us in Discord. The membership link is at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and Virus. So yeah, come join us. Come join us. And let's make some more monies together, please, and thank you. Yeah, so again, click the link, come join us, and let's go. Yeah, your stop loss triggered. Honestly, not, that's okay. That's completely fine. 159-ish. Come on, give us more. Give us more. At least stay above $150. At the very minimum, yes, stay above 150. Holding over the weekend, DC? No thanks. No thanks, DC. Peekaboo? Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, that's just me though. I would not want to hold those things over the weekend. But again, if you're sitting in some nice profits, you can maybe watch it after hours and then make it. If it's still holding up after hours, you could hold it overnight, right? So after hours can give you some nice insight, right? If it shows signs of a momentum, I will keep playing it until it's la 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 la. I'm satisfied with the larger move. Yeah, no, there you go. You over the weekend, yeah, comma, yeah. MMAT is an easy hold over the weekend, isn't it? Right. So again, easier hold over the weekend. There's always an element of risk when you hold stuff overnight, but MMAT is proven to perform multiple days in a row, unlike some of these one-day pump and dumps, right? So one-day pump and dumps. Chris is la 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 la. Um, and la, la, la. The bull run is here. A la luna, si senor, si senor, si senor. A la luna. A la luna. What's JD? What are you playing? What are you playing? Are you mean like the crypto bull market? Okay. Like what are you playing though? Level of resistance already 170. Just I'm just bringing at this point. Human nature. You played. I mean, it's holding. It's playing with 160 here, which is not too bad. And but you could have managed that position a little bit better because it rallied to 180. Right. You could have easily had a stop loss at something higher, and then go back in. Right. Get back inside at a lower price if you really wanted to. Right. So yeah, nothing wrong with that. So we'll see. Hopefully it keeps rallying for you. This thing can move, but it can also move both ways. Exactly, Kevin. Exactly. So if you're buying this thing at 170, you have to understand that it can move either way really quickly. So have a stop loss or something, right? Something, something. Loop ring, yeah, trick. That's another one, right? So that's another one. You're bracing myself. Bracing yourself. Blah 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 blah. Waking up. Anyone chance to trigger price action on GS? No. Video stocks have a lot. Circumstances. No, 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 no. For instance, I said, yeah, yeah, $180, $170. Man, I would not have done the same thing. Buy it $170? No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Absolutely not. A breakout, yeah, right. So you mean there are different reasons to buying at highs, right? So I would buy a stock at $150, $140 something dollars, like this thing was when it's breaking out of a double top. That's clearly breaking above resistance. That's easy. That's different, right? So um, it's different when it's bumping to new highs and you're buying at the highs, right? So yeah. Roger, we're watching a lot of these guys are in this donk, right? So second day of FOMO, right? So from again from $50, well $24 yesterday to 150, and then today from $50 all the way to $180, and for HUDI here. So yeah, how are you, Roger? More in another account and then write it back up to break even. R7 criminal because of yesterday. Okay, I mean, then why didn't you buy today at $50 or break up of $100 or something like that, right? So you bought at $170 instead. So I hope it works out though. Right? I hope it works. We're currently sitting just below 160, so I hope it plays out well. But yeah, $200. Yeah. To buy me I peek. Talking about it. I stare at the screen and react. Human nature. Okay, I see one. I see. Made monies on Spy. Okay, nice. Very nice. Spy monies. That's me buying AMC at $47. AMC was a complete. My goodness, MATIC just keeps going, doesn't it? MATIC just wants to keep going. That's impressive. Wow. John, what about it? Are you in a position and you need help, or what am I looking at? Yeah, let me know, John. Let me know if you're in a position you need help, and I'll take a look and then go from there. Gonna have a nice weekend. I think so. AMC is pumping. AMC is actually pumping. Not surprised, honestly. Right. So again, I don't mind that spot for AMC. Then AMC is yeah, it's bouncing nicely, right? So I'm sure Michelle is fist pumping wherever she is. Right, Michelle is celebrating. Celebrating. La la la. Reach my consent target. Yeah, we need to. Hi Laura. Hi yo. Just quickly take care of some rubbish there. One second. 2080. Whoa. Just need to quickly take care of this here. I should figure out if he's having fish or chicken tonight. Chicken, Pablo, chicken. No, it's heavily on the monies, on the monies, on the monies, on the monies. What station, Christopher? Oh, the Beats. That is it's called Soundstripe. Soundstripe. Um, yeah, Soundstripe. But again, like it's paid music though. It's paid music on one of the playlists. So fish or chicken. Fish or chicken. La 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 la. Is Blaze on Tinder? Oh no, I don't have Tinder. I do not have Tinder. No, he isn't smiling. He isn't smiling. No, not on on AMC. Get above, get above, get above, Michelle. Doge about to run through a launch of SpaceX. Ooh, interesting. With that's 2023. So the 14th of January 2023 is the date. I need to save that date because yeah, I wish the date was closer. That's for sure. I wish the date was closer so we could na, 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 na. Anyways, Tinder? No, I'm not on Tinder. Michelle. No. At least we exactly trade. That's true. Please stand by debate whether or not to FOMO BBIG. There's never FOMO on BBIG, Pablo, because you know exactly what to get with that. You buy at 90 cents, you sell at $1. Buy at 90 cents, sell at $1. If you've done that in the last few months with the big position, you and that's all you did, honestly. Like, yeah. La 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 la. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Please stand by. DXY is bleeding out. Is bleeding out. Okay, yeah. SPY is. Oh, that's why SPY is thrusting into the close here. Then, yeah, the S&P. Oh, yeah. Thrusting into the close. SPY's been pushing up since 370 here, actually, hasn't it? Yeah, it has been. Nice. Interesting. Yeah, see if it keeps rallying. Michelle, are you making crab cakes? No, actually, we're having crab cakes because my mom is making crab cakes. So, crab cakes. If I above 120. Having crab cakes. Just kidding. Moon time. What's mooning? You at the restaurant now? Well, there you go. You guys know exactly where Michelle is. So, if you want to say hi to Michelle, and you live, she's at the restaurant. Too many puts on SPY for the to let it close. Exactly. I think people bought a lot of puts in the last 2 days, especially with the statement from Powell. So they need to destroy those. Rockets ready. What time is it here? Okay, 40 minutes left before the market closes. 40 minutes. And I don't mind how like HUDI is holding this level. And I was going to say $150, but yeah, I do serpents. My mom is in the chat. Um, you're about to leave? Okay, sounds good. That's my mom. Serpent. Yes, I do. 152. Yes, I do. Where else do you get good food? Serpents. Where else do you get good food? Food. On. Food. Go. Let's go. Let's go. Go. Deliver your mommy. Anyways, 143 here. We're dipping, by the way, on HUDI. So be careful, right? So again, have a stop loss. Find a level you're happy with, and go from there. It's crashing now. It's crashing now. 140, right? So again, finds, right? Most of you guys got in below, and what? Michelle is such a hater. Anyways, find a level you're happy with and set a stop loss. You should have done that already on the way up, right? So from $50 to $180, yeah, set a stop loss. That thing has had a solid day today. So have a plan, have a stop loss, and yeah, and then and then go from there. And then go from there. Where did MATIC rally to there on that candle? 177. Okay, cool. 177. 144. Bouncing a little bit here for HUDI. So AMC is at 150. 150. 556. Okay, cool. No more kids. It's not to, but there's a SPAC with the merger vote next week. With Grinder next week. What is it? What is it called? What is it called? Can you adopt me? No. No serpents. No more kids, please. Teach me the ways of the trader. You're very clean. I'm very clean. Very clean. Who's holding over the weekend? That's a good question. Anybody holding a HUDI over the weekend, overnight? After hours is pumping you 1 cent at a time. Pumping, pumping. Um, Young Gravy? Who's Young Gravy? Someone names himself Young Gravy. Let's go, Dan. Go, go, go. Two. We bring the party. Nope. Craig says absolutely not. Hugh says nope. You 2 shares. Okay, 2 shares. Yeah, I would the best the most I would do with that thing is watch after hours, and if it's not performing, oh yeah, get rid of it. Um, get rid of it. By the way, these beats are also sponsored by my mom in the chat, Michelle. So Michelle said no more rubbish music. I can't take this music anymore. Oh well, I mean we had a bigger problem than that though. Uh, Michelle, yeah, got us connected. Hooked us up. So again, my mom is better than yours. I think HUD closes low double digits. Okay, yeah. Are we halted there actually? I didn't think we were. I don't think so. No, it's not. 145 there. So 140. Yeah. So was $33. $33 to $180. That's impressive. 10V has a merger vote with next. I suggest you not go to that app. Okay, I will take a look at the stock though because I'm interested, genuinely interested, because $1.84, yeah, 25% for JZ. So 10V, Tiga. Okay, I'm liking this. We still need that crash though. I suggest you don't go to the app. uh, we're gonna have fun with this one, Pablo. Is it late next week? Is there a date? Is there a date for this one? I think we're gonna have fun with this one. Hasn't done anything today, which is fine. It's been stuck around $10, which is expected. Blah 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 blah. Right. So not a whole lot happened. This thing's been holding $10 actually, Pablo, for the longest time. Right. It's held $10 for a long, long time here. So that's cool. Anyways, we'd like to see that crash to $8, $7, right? Something. Let's see here. We'll see. Do I think in low double digits? What do you mean? Just found your channel yesterday. Are you always streaming on this type of stocks? Human nature? 24/7, 7 days. I'm just kidding. No, yeah, we're always live. When the market opens, pre-markets, a little bit. When the market opens, when the market closes, blah blah blah. Every single day, we're here talking about stocks. When the market's open, talking about crypto at night. Crypto stream tonight? Probably, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see about a crypto stream tonight. Not sure yet. And then, yeah, and then you can join us in Discord for non-stop stocks and crypto, right? So, come join us in Discord. Human nature, come join us in Discords. And no longer seeing merger vote on calendar for next week. Okay, sounds good, Pablo. Okay. It looks interesting. R7. Yeah, these names stop looking interesting to me. Like when the market's about to close. Tonight I will be out and about. Or no, Dan. Dan will be at the club. Uh, and watching hot trades at the same time. So, $140 here for HUDI. So people are locking in some profits, which again, it should not be a surprise. AMC is at 553, 553, 553, and 216. There's that. And then there's that as well there. Blah blah blah. ESSC was that thing at $9. Okay, $9. Open up in the to the moment in the market. Let's go tough. Yeah. Yeah. So again, come join us. Come join us in Discord. Click the link at the bottom here. So here's the membership link. So here's the membership link to join us in Discord is at the bottom there. So click the link and come join us. And then I'm sure we're going to talk about all these names all weekend and early on Monday and crypto all weekend. And so don't miss out. Don't miss out on the conversations. Anyways, yeah, no, HUDI is in a bit of a what are we at here? Yeah, $140. Yep, 140. Question for you guys in the chat though. What are you holding over the weekend? It's November 15th now. Filing. Okay, thank you, Pablo. November 15th. Honestly, these facts, Pablo, might just be the way to go. Might just be the way to go. Just if you only played SPACs and you just lock in these like simple profits, that you would have like you do okay, yeah, right. So you do fine. Let me see here. Where's the link, Pablo? For some reason it's not showing up to me. Yeah, but oh yeah, no, never mind. 1 second. Go, 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 go. Here we go. SEC filing. Let me take a look here. So what was this? Oh, that's the ASTS space. Grinder for the announcer. Okay, sounds good. Okay, blah blah blah. Today's only the 4th for into Monday. Unbelievable, Pablo. Unbelievable. I can't believe I got rid of that thing. But anyways, Grinder and Sega Acquisition Corp. I think the name is interesting, really interesting. Interesting. Blah 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 blah. November the 15th, 9:30 a.m. 9:30 a.m. La, la, la. And let me see here. 1 second. Yeah. I had no idea they had stuff to do with like LGBTQ, Pablo. But this is, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, so we'll see. We shall see. It's gonna be yes, it is, Matthew. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's for Monday. That thing had a sweet entry yesterday at $8. Anyways, where's Virus? M-Sense is finally here, Virus. M-Sense.
Oh wow. Y'all call me virus. Can y'all hear me? No, I'm not at work. Let me mute.
Hello to M-Sense. Dump late next week for
Mm,
chance to
I
get in.
see
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. 10V. Yeah, I'll wait for that dip. And we're back to 154, by the way, for that stock. So we're bouncing, right? So 154. M-Sense, how are you?
I'm good so far, so good.
How's your day?
What my
How's
name say on this thing?
you're making all these monies, aren't you?
Ah, I'm not making that much money. I've been no, that's what I'm trying to stop driving for now, see if I can make some money.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
And what's gonna
Let's
happen
go.
if I try to actually go into the app?
Okay.
You eating off
Robbie.
camera?
Interesting. Robbie. Let's see here. QNGY is going. So you live in Chicago, right? M Sense.
Yeah, Chicago.
Chicago.
You missed me in the vehicle. I gotta get back in the vehicle.
Yeah, I know. M Sense was in the car. We missed him taking us around Chicago, and ah, wait. uh,
Let me see. So emphasis make us clean here. Folks proud. There you go.
who said that?
Who
Makes
did say that?
Pavlo.
That is work. Oh, that's what's up, Pablo. Got it. As
Pavlo.
long as it's shaped the right way, we good. It gotta be shaped the
Yeah,
right way.
yeah. No, you guys can yeah. That's the Peter crew. That's the Peter crew. M Sense, Pablo, and Peter. There you go. Anyways, so you haven't played anything today? You're not watching any of these names. You're not playing any of these
What did I
names.
do today? Oh, I bought the AMC.
You bought some
Well,
AMC
added
too.
to my AMC. I was just really trying to get my I was really trying to get my average down.
Uh
So
huh.
if it drops too low, I get out, but at least my average down. That's how I
Yeah.
looked at it. I put in a decent amount just to change my average.
Okay.
And it was at the low, so why not attempt it to see what
Okay.
happens?
Yeah. Okay. There you go. There you go. So you're planning on. So you actually believe AMC is gonna squeeze at some point?
At some point I have to believe it's gonna squeeze because I brought in a lot of friends and family, so I gotta be one of the believers still. So I'm still holding for them.
Oh, okay. So you got your friends and family to AMC? Oh
Oh
Lord.
yeah.
So how they? Oh Lord, I would not take AMC to my friends and family because
I
damn,
tell them that now. I told them it was a come up like the lottery, but they still
yeah,
expected to, have something to back today.
yeah. Okay. I mean, hopefully they're not holding too high though.
I told them don't put more in than they can stand to lose. I don't think nobody got more than $50 or something like
Really?
that.
Okay, never mind. Okay.
And then they was able to buy like two stocks. They bought in. I got them in like 24s and $25 and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
they was buying one or two stocks around that time.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Okay.
so it's
Okay.
gonna go missing one day.
Okay.
Nah.
Kidnapped by a family member in the basement. Yeah. And no,
I learned
again,
since then.
no, exactly. Is
Yeah.
is the fireman from
Throw the
the
fire out.
video taking everyone through that? This is M Sense, by the way. M Sense took his family and said, "Yep, and now his family is trying to, now his family is trying to
They recuperating.
yeah,
I didn't since then told them a whole lot better, So I
yeah,
tell them it's more about investing than trying to come up now. So they
yeah,
understand better.
yeah. No, exactly, exactly. Glad minds, yeah, human nature. Yeah, exactly. Um,
I had
I
to
can't believe you
look in
made
that
me
chat
laugh. Yeah,
and trying to pay attention to word. Let me
yeah.
see something. Can you guys see me right now?
No, we can see you. Fine.
Okay, because now I'm in
Yeah.
my phone trying to go
Oh,
into the
okay,
apps.
you're glitching
Did
it.
you
Oh
say
yeah,
Tilray? Did you say
yeah,
a
you're
Tilray
glitching it.
car or something like that earlier?
I think my glitching or is M-Sense glitching? I think it's M-Sense.
Uh-oh. You know what? Hold on. Let me get back. It's probably because I'm in other apps on my phone. Let me get back to that button right. Oh, I gotta charge my phone. My battery on bogus.
Ayo, Josh. Guess what? Josh, your favorite stock. Favorite stock, Josh. Oh, it's
I'll
loading.
be back.
Okay, sounds good. Josh, let's go. What's that? Shonda Rhimes is among our creators unhappy with Netflix mid-video ads. Shonda Rhimes unhappy with Netflix mid-video ads. Um, honestly, I feel like Netflix is gonna be pretty annoying with these mid-video ads. I don't want to watch Netflix and like have ads show up. Like I want to watch a movie. I don't want to click on ads. Are you kidding me? Anyways, HUDI, $155. Remember what you
I
said
think if they
yesterday?
put the ads in the trailers, it'll be okay.
Remember what you said yesterday, Josh? That this was uh, almost like how long did ago did I mention MMT? Lots of monies was made on this swing. Yes, yes, Josh. Josh mentioned again like all the way below dollar, right? So in Discord, came back and after taking a little bit of a break and said, yeah, and it's gone 90 cents, a dollar, dollar 40, dollar 50, dollar 60, right? So it's done really well, right? So all in one
Well, I'm
day.
on 15%.
Yeah, there you go. Very nice, very nice. And are we hitting the highs on this year though? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, no, Pablo, that's saved. Saved on the list, right? Saved on the list. I like that name, by the way. What's Samsung's doing? I don't know. He's switching, rotating cameras. Um,
Okay.
right. So
I'm attempting to see something. Can I turn it? I
okay,
wanted to say the correct word sideways though.
okay.
I'm gonna leave it be. I'm on 14%. Don't worry, I'm gonna get kicked off in about 5 minutes.
Oh, your
Android
phone's
power
gonna die.
bonus.
Your phone's gonna
Yeah,
die.
because if I plug it up and I got it standing up, then I'm messing with my cord, and I can't do that to my cord too long. So no, I don't like that.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. That's
That's
okay.
cool. That'd be around the time I need to go back from Tilray.
Okay. Hey, yeah. So you holding any? Are you holding any spy positions? I know you like playing spy puts and calls.
Well, I buy SPY every Friday, regardless as far as my long term goes.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, yeah, I bought. I don't even want to look. I got a SPY and a Tesla, and they both look so bad. They're on like 84% down. It's just ridiculous. And
I
I
hold
think
the
I bought the
Tesla.
Tesla thinking it was SPY, so I bought it
Yeah.
the wrong way.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I know what you mean.
yeah, I
Yeah.
was just doing too much
Yeah.
the other day. Let
Yeah.
me see what I can see on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bad. I got a SPY put
Yeah.
94% down, and I got a Tesla call when I think Tesla gonna go down, and so I don't even know
Yeah.
why I did this. So I must have been thinking SPY at the time. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm 83% down there. They both expired, and that money gone. I done already spent it in my head. It's over. I don't even. It's over with.
No, exactly. Exactly.
Back to the till rate situation.
Tilray, yeah. Yeah, no, with Tilray, like with Tilray and Tesla, I would only buy those names for long term. Like I would buy shares or long term options.
Yeah,
I
I
like
actually got
Tilray long.
some.
Yeah.
I got some bad set for Tesla when you get down to like 180, 190 again.
Mhm.
So I just got my money sitting there waiting. I'm in cash. If I Tesla go, M6 is
Yeah.
crushing those options. Non-options is crushing me.
Buy high, sell silver. Here we go
Who
again
said
for
that?
this talk. Yeah, and that's Josh. I agree, right? That's what we've said as well, right? So if I'm holding this name, HUDI, I would again. So solid profits. I would watch it after again holding, and if it's performing, I would hold it into the close after hours. And any signs of weakness, for sure, not overnight though. Right? So not overnight for sure, for sure, for sure. So be careful. Anyways, Duo. Someone was asking about Duo. It's doing well. It bounced up that $30 level. So R7, that was you, wasn't it? I'm not sure I remember, but it's holding up there. MMTLP here slowly creeping up. So that thing looks nice.
Man, look at her. That's just crazy.
$170. $170. Here we go again. $14 from the highs of the day. All-time highs. Ever since he never got into this one and halted.
Did not
No.
get into it.
Okay.
I always hear like, you know me, I buy at the top. So I'm
Yeah.
always thinking I'm gonna break it and get in. This
Yeah.
time I didn't.
Yeah.
And they kept going.
Yeah.
You know me,
Wow.
I buy resistance on a regular basis. That's my forte.
High resistance. So halted at $172, guys. Bids currently at 175, right? So this thing might not get unhalted before the market opens, which is fine. You can play with it after hours. But if you live in the UK, maybe not. Maybe you're stuck. You notice how these names always get halted the last 20 minutes before the market closes? Interesting, isn't it? Same thing yesterday, right? Halt at the end.
They playing with people's budget. That's when they do
Yeah.
that.
Make sure you get stuck. You're
How
stuck,
many
man.
more dips can you buy? Let's see.
Yeah.
M6
Yeah.
is the Peter
Yeah.
of Chi-Town. What Peter from?
Peter's from
Oh
California.
yeah, me and Peter, we always back down. Oh yeah. Other day
Yeah.
I was I could have made some money on the spy put and I listened to Josh. I'm just be honest with you. He told me he'll hurry up and get out of the spy, and I did just that, and the spy kept dropping. But
Yeah. Yep.
so I learned what Michelle was talking about earlier, I guess, about Josh. Call me Josh, that's the right one.
It says vice resistance after blitz points. It's a special trait, Josh. It really is. It really is. Jonathan, you do? Okay. Yeah. I have three trades to burn, so you won't miss out. Okay. Yeah, you can play with it after hours, right? No stop losses after hours for sure, but you can play with it after hours. Again, the bids are currently sitting at $175. So, I mean, you guys remember what happened with HKD into the close, halted, and exploded. You remember that name, M Sense? You remember that? From
I
14 to
remember all of that.
$2,000. Crazy.
See, when you're dealing with the PDT
Yeah.
or a low balance amount, you have to
Yeah.
play. It's a tight line on what you can when you do and don't sell or do and don't buy, and just get over
Yeah.
and like and just watch it.
Yeah.
Bye bye
Exactly.
bye.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, that was insanity, Pablo. And MEGA was after hours, ATXG was after hours. So I think that's why people are maybe excited about this and buying into the close. Because I mean, like the last two names, chaos after hours. So we'll see. If this thing breaks below 150 after hours, it's probably finished, isn't it? So be careful, please. Be careful.
I'm
Don't
gonna
be too
probably put
greedy.
a few pennies in it.
Yeah?
I got a few. I'm gonna put it's nothing that's gonna hurt me, but something's gonna show up in there in that pot before it's over, before 3 o'clock, just to see what happens. I think I'm froze. Pablo, yes, it was first time I seen that in a long time. I'm just reading somebody else's comment.
Did you guys just hear that? M Sen says
Oh.
he's going to put a few pennies in. He's going to put a few pennies in.
Do
M
not
Sen is
follow
going to put
me.
a few in after this thing's been pumping. You know what's about to happen? Oh, Lord. M Sen's waited all day, guys. Now he says he's gonna put a few pennies in.
Because I don't want to continue to miss out. I want to get in with the cool kids. See how this
I
works.
wanna join the cool kids.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, it's what 2:45. Let me go look. I'm gonna go. Come on, Blaze. Give me a till Ray. Put a call. What we got? I need one right now. Oh, you did nothing. Like you already told me. It's long term. Never mind. Never mind. I need to put an option over the weekend, Blaze. What you
On
got?
the weekend? Oh, I see. I don't like those on the weekend. I don't know. Just because you have Saturday, Friday, and for your options to kind of I don't know, decay. I'm gonna send you a free. M says, what's your address?
Okay.
Virus is gonna send you some free Vaseline. It's going to buy 2 shares of BBRG.
All right, I'm gonna hold off till Monday, everybody. I'm gonna wait till Monday. I'm not gonna do nothing until Monday.
Okay,
In
sounds
my
good.
short terms, especially.
That
Let me
sounds
think,
good.
though. Let me
Sounds
go
good.
look at my long term. Let me see what dropped today. What need a few more dollars into it.
Sounds good. Oh, I forgot I had a. Okay. Anyways, Emmer says I'm loving the free entertainment. Emmer, entertainment purposes only. Josh, thoughts on AMD? Next hard resistance $170.
Short back
Looking
daily
for a long term
return.
play with yeah. No, Josh, we talked about that the other day for AMD, and the question we asked is how much lower can this thing go? Like how much more? Right at 50 something dollars, 60, 50. I think it was around 50 something. Right,
I
so
see
most
it.
of you guys went long. So
Think I'm back.
yeah. So yeah, $70. More like 65 here, Josh. More like 65-ish. Right. That initial like resistance right here for these candles. Maybe not even all the way up there actually. Yeah. Like 64-ish here, right? This initial like support zone, we failed at the other day, right? So yeah, 2 days ago. So yeah, 60, 64. 70 is all the way up there though, so that's quite a ways away. So yeah, I mean, anywhere in and around this area, honestly, Josh, right? So close to 50 would have been nice. Yeah, 57, 57. There you go. Yeah, so that would have been nice. But again, yeah, 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 yeah. There we go. 180 or unhalted. That's unhalted. $180 is what it hit.
Yeah, I should have put my little pennies in there. Missed that.
Ever since see, I should have put my monies. 175. $175. Until it's back above 64 is above $64 is what you're looking for. I mean, at that point, honestly, Josh, rich, and you don't need to worry about you know, yeah, yeah, 174.
Also, AMD next high resistance.
EMDs. Human nature. I mean, at least you're back to green now, right? So you were worried about that 170 level. You bought at 170, $170 you bought. So you're back to green now. So yeah, and it's holding. So congratulations, $100 plus for MMTLP is what you're expecting. 100 plus. Okay, yeah. I mean, I hope. I
What
hope.
percent was that?
Huh?
How much MMLTP going for?
It's currently at $7.54, 55, 50, yeah, 52 cents.
Yeah, so I wouldn't have made $100 off of that if I'd have bought what I could have bought. So what percent is that? That's what I need to know.
Yeah.
Why we don't ever talk about what percent something you make out of it? Because I
Oh,
mean,
I
my
mean, like,
my $70 I might have put on there not gonna give me 100, obviously.
I mean, it
Just
will,
saying.
it would have.
Well, not tonight. Yeah, eventually. Yeah,
No, not
definitely.
tonight. No, not tonight. $180, guys, for that there. So
Wow.
180. It wants to go green. Yeah, I think wants violence. You know what's happening though? Crypto is dropping instead, which is really interesting. Anyways, $180, $181, $184,
$4%.
$185,
Right.
$186. M-cents. Where are your pennies? Where are your
I'm
damn
on
pennies?
4%.
And now it's
I'm about to
dipping.
get up out of here, Blaze.
Yeah. Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Everybody get Weeble, get you a free month Discord. I'm just saying, I had to throw it
Let's
up
go.
in there real
Advertise it,
quick.
M-Sense. You're here now. Advertise it. Advertise it.
I'm just saying, I know what y'all scared of. Get that extra money. Weeble give you $36 guaranteed.
Let's go.
You know how many options you can play in that? If it's
Yeah.
SNDL,
Yep. Advertise it. There you go.
I think they think all your links in there. Get that free link. Blaze giving you all these free links. Take it,
Mhm.
withdraw the money, put it in the link that you want it in, have more
Mhm.
monies. Call it a
Mhm.
day. Let them other ones go dry. Keep listening to Blaze. Keep making some money. I'm on 2%. Thanks a lot, Blaze. Let me in here. My bad if I messed up your show. I
Oh,
apologize.
no,
Hope
no,
you
no,
get
no,
all
no, no.
your.
Oh,
Hope I
hi.
didn't curse. I thought about that.
No, no, no. That's
So,
okay, M-Sense. It's good to have you on. That was fun. I always
all
like
right,
having people
everybody.
on. Okay,
That's
we'll
what's
see
up.
you. We'll
Thanks
see you
again,
next
Blaze.
time.
I'm gonna catch you again. I'm in the car.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay.
Or at the other job. Yeah, you like it at the other job too. Trust me, you like that too.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
All
y'all.
right.
I'm out. This out for
Okay.
real.
Okay. Bye.
Weeble.
Let's go.
Game is up for real. Let's see how you do this. Leave.
M-Sense has to figure
It
out how
ain't
to leave
working.
now. He has to figure out
What
how do
happened
you
when you're on
leave.
1%? The leave button don't work.
There you go. Anyways, you get a free cow, Dan. You get a free cow, maybe a moose. He didn't talk about restrooms. Yeah, someone else. Why are my candles so long? Because they're more fun that way. More fun. Yeah, M-Sense is funny. I'm going to put some points with this weekend in the SPAC channel, the SPACs with merger votes next week. Yes, please, Pablo. Yes, please. Yes, please. Some SPACs, because those are becoming easier to play. You know exactly what to expect. Wait for the dip and thrust it for these SPACs, right? So a lot easier than trying to, and we can kind of maybe look for, 50 cents to $1 within the bottom. We can catch that, right? So again, $8 to $7, we can play that, right? So easier. Anyways, so we shall see. We have about 10 minutes left before the market closes. So let me know if you have any last questions, blah, blah, blah. Anything you're holding over the weekend that you need help with, just ask, please, and thank you. Right. So, and then, yeah, and then we'll go from there. Right. So, again, any questions, please ask. If you're holding over the weekend, well, good luck. Let me get the music going again here. Let's go. Jay-Z went red after being off 50%. I told you, like, I don't trust Jay-Z. I think Jay-Z is a scam. That stock is a scam. From up 50% to red. How do you do that? I don't know. Well, you don't know, but that stock is a scam. It's just steady robbing people. I hate that stock. I hate Jay-Z. I hate the damn stock so much. I don't like watching it. That damn stock is a scam. We had that little picture on stream here because of Jay-Z, but I think we took it down for some reason. But um, for some reason you're holding AMD long term. What do you mean for some reason? AMD is a good name long term, right? So here we are at $180 again. I just want to see what happens after hours here for HUDI. I prefer announce the Jay-Z. I don't like Jay-Z. I like Jay-Z the rapper though. Jay-Z the stock, absolute trash. What a scam. We need some charting for MMAT. It's trying. Yeah, I think we still have it up here somewhere, Josh. It's on one of these tabs here, somewhere. My screen is glitching now for some reason. I think I have too many things running here. Anyways, Jay Z MMAT. Yeah. No, again, we that chart looks really good. I have nothing to say to this, honestly, because this thing's looked really good the last few days. It's sitting at the highs of the day here again, right? So you always get those little dips in the morning for MMT, but then it just recovers and then goes for the highs, right? So in terms of like technical analysis here, I know someone mentioned resistance around $1. Yeah, there's a bit of resistance here as you get to up, right? So you notice like what we've struggled with in the past Oh, my thing is glitching here, right? You notice where this is the daily, right? So we've struggled around this zone here for MMAT, right? So we've struggled here, right? So that area seems to be the next struggle bus zone, and that's around like $1.90 to $2, right? So $2, $1.90. Is that $9 now? R7? Okay, interesting, right? So yeah, again, so that's resistance there. So the closer you get to $1.90, between $1.90 and $2, that seems to be a problem. The last few rallies have struggled there, but it might be different this time. We'll see. Should therefore of a character? Yeah, exactly. Sue, yeah, exactly. Because that's not a good representation of oh geez, because that stock is absolute rubbish. Anyways, 933 now for that stock. Oh my goodness. Rallying into the close here, so some of these backs might actually keep bumping into the close. Yeah, I think these backs, Pablo, might be the new right. So PERF, and yeah, from $7 to $9 there. That's nice. R7. That's nice. 933. I don't like that song. I think we'll get into the part of the playlist where it's a bit of rubbish. I think the songs are like, okay, you're wrapping up, aren't you? Well, 6 minutes left. Get thrown out the wind. All the catalysts drop next week and around earnings too. Yeah. So, well, oh my goodness, we just exploded for HUDI, guys. HUDI said bye bye. $189, right? So where's the dip? It's over. We're not dipping, Pablo. Not dipping. I still remember the old beats. Yeah, it's going. ESSC is going now too. I'm annoyed about that one because I was even though I don't know why I'm annoyed about it because I $190. Here comes $2, guys, for HUDI. 192. Holy. This is why people want to watch after hours. This is why people keep holding, because after hours could be chaos. Because HKD was chaos, Mega chaos, all these other names chaos, right? $200 has been a price target for most of you guys today, so be careful. The closer it gets to that price, people are going to start taking profits. But anyways, we'll see what happens. $192 highs of the day. That's impressive. Where's Dan? Chaos, isn't it? Wow. My goodness. That's 185 there, and yeah. Because I called about the reading room. It's where I learned all my the reading room. La la. Here comes the dump. 5 minutes to grab yourself a bag. Yeah. So human nature again. That's $70. Don't go red. That 170. Don't go red. Otherwise, we're gonna come find you and drive you to the bridge or something. Drive you to the bridge. ESSC is at 925. Not bad. Not a bad rally at all. Right, so not a bad rally. 4 minutes. There you go. And I bet you a lot of you guys are still holding this, and so I'm not even gonna bother asking. La 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 la. And when Josh comes back, the chaos. Imagine the chaos. Imagine the chaos, Josh. Imagine the chaos. Puts a playing right into your hands. No risk. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. No, exactly. No, we expected the rally for puts until after the merger, after Monday, right? So that's when we can look for puts. For now, we just kind of watch. Let's go. Big green candle, Pablo. Oh lords. Oh yeah. Hugh, there's always that element of like, I mean, yeah, yeah. There's always a, I mean, I guess even scam companies can rally. I was just concerned. I kept reading and I was concerned about this company because it looked like an absolute scam. So I sold the damn thing at $8, break even, and now it's going for slowly pushing towards 950 now. So keep going. You need monies, Jonathan. Monies, please. Oh, here we go. Back to 192. $192. What are we at? Yeah. The first back to catch the drop on the 10 prior to the merger. Yeah, exactly. You know what? How about you suck it? How about that? How about you suck it? Then quit being scared. No, I know. No, I'm not going back in. No thanks. No way. Absolutely not. I'd rather miss it go to $20. Back to 180 game. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Closing at 200. No, we failed at 193-ish. 192. So failing at 192. Should I buy now, Dapidan? Should you buy now? The answer is absolutely not. The puts for that's back next Monday or something like that. Monday or Tuesday. Monday, Tuesday, Tuesday, Tuesday. Any bets over 200, Kyle? No. No, nothing there yet. Prior to our merger vote, yeah. And it's halted, by the way. Actually, no, the market's closed. So market's closed, and we're gonna go to one of our favorite sites, and we're currently at 186 here. 182 now. 182. So give it a second or so. Back to 180. 177. Oh lord. If buy puts, yeah, Pablo, yeah. 176. People running already. Let's see what happens. Oh, I'm ready for chaos. This is just the beginning, isn't it? Right. So this is nothing. Either we bump or we crash now. Bunny, I was damn it. Luna Classic is pumping. Yeah. Yeah, Bunny, I was waiting for that because it hadn't rallied yet. It hadn't rallied yet, so I was waiting for Luna Classic. But Luna Classic, let me take a look here. Anyways, we're back to 184 here. So I made XPEV is a payment token. That's what's up. No. 180. Needs 2 more days in compliant. Okay, yeah, that's another nice catalyst, right? So usually when you see these stocks comply, you get a nice rally, right? So that was 8 days closing above $1. Okay, for some reason I always thought it was 30 days. Josh, close above $1 for 30 days. It's not that much of a not that much. So the market's closed. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Market closed about something crazy than yeah. Why do you look like you're preparing to play HUDI? You, me? Me at $170? Oh, absolutely not. I No. Let me take a look here at crypto. I'm just looking at crypto instead. Dun, dun, dun. Mm. And there's that. Hmm. And why does it say that? Okay, there we go. Updated. To remain with the securities closing bit of for more than 10 business days. Okay, sounds good, Josh. Sounds good. The letter of 30 straight days. Okay. That's what I was getting wrong then. Okay, cool. What about to be some crypto criminals? Of course. No, crypto's gonna have a good weekend. Or yeah. Let's give these names a few. Let's give this 10 more minutes or so. If nothing's happening here, and then we can watch in Discord and whatnot, right? So if nothing's happening, because we're dipping here, 167 now, right? So 167.20. Again, if nothing's happening, we can just watch in Discord. So could not hold 90, but 85. It went to 85, Pablo. I mean, I don't know what these guys are waiting for. But the longer the wait, I think the less likely people are to buy BBIG of 90 cents. Right. So, and then I don't know what they're waiting for. Anyways, anything in terms of news here at the close? Anything at all? If Benzinga would work. If Benzinga would work here. Anything? Anything at the close here? SPY, blah, blah, blah. No news. Micro. Vice President of the Fed says current macro raises risk for financial shocks. What a criminal. Fed clown. That's so typical. Now that the Fed meeting is over, these guys will look for other ways to crash the market. No need to worry. Sometimes we post BBIG on Monday morning. On Monday morning. No, the real price will come out tonight, Pablo. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe on Sunday, like. Did you guys sell Lutim? I think most people that were playing it sold it. I don't know. Or maybe it's a play for next week. Play for next week here. There's barely an Apple. The third quiet period is over. Now they can crash things. Like, what a clown. Like, what a clown. Like, it's not your job to like be overly negative. It's your job to fix the problem, like you don't need to tell us what's wrong. Find a way to fix it. How about that? So these dudes always like complain on social media, but like you're the Fed. If you don't have a solution, like who does? Anyways, just to email the entire database partnership in batteries with less. Oh wow, cool. Very cool. 110, 120. Okay, let's go. Let's go, Hugh. 110, 120. If we get there. 110, 120. Yeah, we're currently sitting at 150 here, so see if we sell off to that, right? So 110 to 120. Reminding everyone earnings is on the 9th after hours. Okay, sounds good. On the 9th. I mean, at least MMAT has is doing that, because BBIG is a different story. Those guys are a different class of criminals. 110 to 120 Hugh. And What's crypto doing here? Blah, blah, blah. Hugh, guess what I'm checking? Another MATIC shorts. Obsessed. Obsessed. Nice BTCs at 21K. Yeah. If they can hold above that level, crypto might have a really good weekend here, right? The only issue is most of these coins have had a rally already, right? So, yeah, Algorand is at 42, 15%, 42. Wow. 42 cents. I mean, crypto is just being wild now. Wild. Yeah, Perf is going after hours here. 940 R7 if you're still playing with it, right? So MMAT, what did we close at here? Yeah, nice highs of the day basically. Yeah, kinda impressive. And HUDI still at 155 here, so 155. 157. Yeah, crypto's just gone wild. We won't get strong closing. Typical Saturday coming. They needs to. I'm Human Nature with you. Have a wonderful weekend. Human Nature, it's nice to meet you, and we will see you on the next stream. Come join us in Discord, by the way. Big bid at 150. Yeah, I think people are watching 150 there. Hugh, 150. Yeah. MMAT to $10. Well, Josh will answer your question in the chats. 150. 150. Yeah. So again, let me know if you have any Kelly over the weekend at the conference. Just jump on the PKBO. Let me take a look at that really quickly here. Peekaboo. I always get it wrong for some reason. PKBO. PKBO. You're holding over the weekend, Kelly? Okay, sounds good. I mean, it did really well today. I don't like holding these things over the weekend, Kelly, honestly, because I don't know. They're just you just never know. It's currently red after hours, but that's low volume, right? So you never know what happens pre-market and whatnot. So hopefully a rally there. Hopefully a rally at some point. 158. So you missed this entire rally, Kelly, from 100 to almost 200 there for that stock for HUDI. Well, HUDI is at 148 now, so it's selling off, right? Minus 18% here after hours. So there you go. You wanted $200. It gave you $200, and it said, "Okay, I want it back." The past 2 weeks, okay. Yeah. Yeah, a bunny, yeah, 42 cents. That's impressive. That's really impressive. Fundamental player, so safe to gamble on a squeeze with news getting informant and okay, nice, yeah. Yeah, Josh, it really is, and it's nice to see the company turn around like that. Really, it's nice to see, right? So the bid as it approaches. That's on mobile, Kelly. Okay, that's a typical like scam move. Honestly, I don't like to see big bids on the stock I'm holding because I know what's about to happen. They're about to pull the rug. 143. So yeah, see what happens here. Bridge. Roger. A1 BIF. That's another name. That is one of these IPOs, right? BIF. That thing's at 260 now. Wow. Yeah. My head above water. What are we at here? 145. They're pulling it down. Yep. Yeah, I don't like those. When I'm in a stock and it has a massive bid, I'm concerned because I know what they're about to do. I like when there's a massive like ask though, because that thing could easily like get taken off and rip right away. So bids, I don't like bids. I don't like massive bids. I really don't. So pull it down. Anyways, 5 more minutes, guys. 5 more minutes, and then we can hop off and hang out in Discord and whatnot. Dips. Yeah, it's over, Pablo. 138. 136. Oh, lords. 137. So hopefully some people took some monies out of this and they're not red. There's no way you should be going red on this name. Absolutely not. You should not go red on a name like this. Right, from $24 to $100 and crypto stream, please and thank you, Roger. Yes, tonight there will be a crypto stream tonight, most likely at like 9 p.m. Eastern time. So, which movie are you going? Are you sleeping to this weekend? I will let you know. I will let you know. I want to watch something though. I'm not going anywhere anyways because it's too cold outside. So I need to find something to watch. Well, after watching EPL though, Pablo, and fantasy. Had a nice move. It did. Kelly, it really did. It did. 143, 141. Let's go. I will schedule. Yeah, I'll try and schedule a stream as soon as I get off, so people know exactly what time it's at, and then we can go from there. We can go from there, and then I can get some food, take a nap. No nap. Just do some stuff, and then we can come back for crypto. Come back for crypto. There we go. QNGY and once and thrust. Maybe we're selling up today. Maybe we're selling up today, though, Hugh, because China isn't awake. To, like the next day, they're gonna wake up to Saturday, so it's not like they can play the market, right? So maybe HUDI here will not do much, right? So won't do much here. You know, yeah. So maybe China's gonna wake up to Saturday, so no one's gonna wake up and pump up their stock. So maybe that's a problem. So maybe we just leave it alone. Yeah, 132 here now. So $132. $132. Blah blah. You want to la la la. La 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 la. I'm just reading through. Dips. Okay, one last song, and then we call it a day. One last song. This is our last song, and it's our favorite. Next week, $23. Virus, most likely. Dips, and Monday is the 7th. Dips. It's over. Dips. I would like to know what this guy is actually saying. I don't know if he's actually saying dips. Hopefully, Roger. Hopefully, I'll schedule the stream as soon as I get off for later. Catch you later, Roger. Dips, chips. Dips. I wanted to bounce it, but with them pulling their stunts, it becomes questionable. Yeah, exactly. What are we at here now? 132 still? Yeah, 132. 132 minus 26%, right? So yeah. Have a wonderful weekend, Kyle. What's the name of the song? What's the name of the song? This song is called. It's the song that's called "Driven." Pablo. 1 second. Keep my information. No. La 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, so this song is called "Driven." Driven by NU. That's the first name, NU, and then the last name is Alchemist. Alchemist spelled with a K, and then the S is a dollar sign. Dips, 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 dips. I would Travis, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. I would think you would know this song by now, Pablo. You know, dips, 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 and over, dips, dips, dips. Today's is a day to is a day kind of night. I will crack and join you if you are doing crypto streams. Sounds good, Hugh. Let's do it. 9 p.m. Eastern time, and or earlier if anything's happening, right? So earlier if anything's happening, and then go from there. So go from there. Dips, 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 and the song is over. So, alrighty, guys. Thank you all very much for the support. I appreciate you all, and have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful weekend. If we don't see you in Discord. Smash the like before you go. Hit that subscribe. If you have any questions, the email is at the top of the thing there. Dan, we know where you're gonna be tonight at the what club? The S Club. He'll see you tonight, Virus. Giving me ideas, but I'll be watching. Take care, Dan. See you tonight. See you tonight, Virus. See you tonight, Hugh. See you tonight, Pablo. Pablo is always Pablo doesn't do cryptos. Otherwise, we'd be causing chaos. Carlos, thank you very much. Have a great weekend. See you in Discord as well. We will maybe see you tonight for crypto. See you in Discord, Carlos. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Josh, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. A1, see you in Discord. Have a wonderful weekend. Kelly, have a wonderful weekend. Josh. Bunny, see you in Discord. Have a wonderful weekend. And yeah. After trading as usual. So about an hour late. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, sounds good, Virus. We will see you when you get there. See you when you get there. See you when you get there. See ya when you get there. See ya when you get there. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Ghost, have a wonderful weekend. See you later. Alice, come on. Enjoy the weekend, Alice. See you in Discord. Vander, have a wonderful night, Vander. See you in Discord. No. Look at it. Look at your account and ask yourself, would some extra zeros look better? Let's go. As the weekend passes you. And yeah. And if the answer is yes, he says come join us in Discord. So AK, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Kevin, peace, friends. Peace, Kevin. See you. If the answer is yes, then you need to join Discord and come make all the monies. Yeah. Come join us in Discord for the weekend and see what it's all about. Do some homework and so again, click the link at the bottom here. And if you do become a member after the stream is over, just send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here, hottradsx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite to join Discord. So yeah. Let's go, Hugh. As the weekend passes by. What do we at here? 141. Okay, so bouncing a little bit. Alrighty, Tesh, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord tomorrow, Tesh, for some EPL, some football. On a tweet and not Elon's tweet. Good night. Doge. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Bye.